What's up, everybody? You're finally alive? Yeah, I'm in Pampanga. We're gonna go to Toycon, but I'm missing my USB-C cable. I need to buy an extension cable at the mall, like this mall right now, and then head to Manila. So, what up, Inglorious? What up, Leafy? It's been a long time, I know. Been a lot of stuff going on, and yeah, it's good to stream today. It's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you just dropping by, saying hello. But we have to go get an extension cable. I don't know. I have 3 extension cables. I have no idea where it is. I'm losing a lot of stuff. I have no idea where, like, my passport is. No idea where my USB-C extension cables are. Like, I'm kind of, like, fucked right now. So, bear with me. I'm going to go to the mall. I hope they have extension cables there. That's a very hard thing to find. USB-C extension. If they sell Ugreen, they might have it, but I'm gonna end up spending a lot of money on it, so it kind of sucks. But I kind of need it anyways. It's probably at the office. But yeah, let's go to the mall first. I have to look for that real quick. Otherwise, I can't stream in the mall because there's no extension cable. I'm on Wi-Fi right now. I don't have my extra setup where I could be wireless, but I need that cable. So let's go to the mall real quick, and then we'll figure out from there. What's up, Josh? Yeah, so let's go to the mall real quick. I'm at my apartment in Pampanga. In the province where I have to fight tricycles every day. We'll just do that first. I hope they have an extension cable. I don't know why I have to buy one. I have 3 of them, and I can't find them in the apartment. My mom put all my stuff in my room. I checked under the tables. Those are the only cords missing from my stream bag. I know I sometimes take it out, but like, that should be in the bag. Like, that's something that's dedicated, and I don't know why I took it out. So, yeah, it's to not dox myself. So I'm gonna check, go to SM real quick. We'll go to SM real quick, and then we'll have to find my passport first now. Kind of messed up if I don't find my passport, and my visa's due. My mom goes next month. Like 1 month from now, my mom's going. So either I go with her or I go in August. Don't really have a lot of money. So, like, I have to really plan out my state trip. I'd like to go visit you at least for like a day or something. Or 2. That'd be nice. I haven't been to New York since Michael Jackson died. That was a very long time. Can I just go straight? But I do have to go to the States though. I have to update all my IDs. I already updated all my cards, but if I need to get new cards, that's a better time to get it. But I do have to update my IDs. Those are all expired this year. So, the signal's gonna be shit. I only have Wi-Fi. So, and I'm not set up for like multi-SIM. I need that USB cable badly. So when I'm going there, you're coming back. I don't even want to go to the US, but I think I have to. A lot of the stuff you have to do in person. My trip's coming up too. Nice. I just hope this mall has a cable. You update everything when you got back? That's nice. I wish I could just do it online. I'm trying to go to Manila, go to this event, and then load my car up with everything I need to bring back here. My computers, all my clothes, a couple tables, my chair, you know, all my electronics. You're going all the way to the mall just for a cable? Yeah, I need the cable. I can't stream without it. I mean, I could, but like, we're only on Wi-Fi. Unless I convert my other phone and don't use it. I could probably do that if they don't have a cable. Diesel went back up to 82 to 86. It was 78 and 85. It was under 80 and went back up to 80. So we're still at an okay price. 1,000 gets me at least 100 something kilometers, which is better than 1,000 gets me 50 kilometers, which was like the worst. That was horrible. I don't think it'll ever go under 70 though. Yeah, I'm never gonna see 50, under 60. I don't think we'll ever go back to those prices. I think the new norm will be like 70. Someone else drove my car and they said there's something wrong with my brakes because my brake is kind of sensitive. Like, you don't have to smash it to brake, you know? You just lightly press it and the engagement point's very, you know, it's a tight brake, just like your gas. You don't have to slam the gas to go. You press it softly. And I think a lot of people have their brakes set up where you have to slam it, you know, for it to brake. Mine's brakes. And people, when they drive, they're like, oh, you know, they're moving back and forth the whole time. Yeah, they're not worn out. Exactly. This car's taken care of. I think a lot of people just wear the shit out of their car, and the norm for them is like pressing your brake past 50%. You know, my brakes, you press it at 20%, it's already stopping. you slam it, it's a hard lock, you know, and then ABS starts kicking in if you're sliding. But yeah, even Danny drove my car and he was jerking it the whole time, and I'm like, bro, relax on the brakes. It's like, man, your brakes are too tight. I'm like, oh, not really, man. Like, I guess a lot of people like soft brakes. I'd rather have a tight brake so then when you press down harder, it's gonna lock in, you know? It's gonna grab hard. So when you're speeding and you slam your brake, you're gonna stop, you know, versus like you're gonna like glide for like a while. Oh my God, the mall is fucking packed. People are parking on the outside of the parking lot. Jesus. You know, I'd rather have my brakes slam hard than a soft brake. Like, I don't think soft brakes are good. Like, yeah, it could be, but like, brakes are meant to stop, and you shouldn't be pressing the brake that much anyways, you know. And drive relaxed. Like, I tap on my gas, I tap on my brakes. I don't have to press it all the way down where I hit the wall. You know, a lot of people want to hit the wall. I'm like, I don't think that's how your car is supposed to be. Oh my God, the mall is fucking full. I just need to buy a cable. It's packed. We're gonna have to park all the way in the back. I'm gonna have to take out the umbrella. What the hell? There's no school or work. It's Independence Day? Oh my God, it's Independence Day. Where's Will Smith? When the aliens come... Oh, we got a spot. Good. Well, lucky are we. Turn on your emergency lights, because that's how it works in the Philippines when you're trying to park your car. Emergency lights mean you're parking. It doesn't mean emergency at all. Danny was like, Danny's like, you gotta bleed your brakes more. I'm like, no. What are you talking about, bleed your brakes more? I'm like, no, your brakes are not supposed to be soft at all. You want all that room so that the pressure builds up so hard that you're braking. You're braking. You know? Alright, I shouldn't bring anything else except my wallet. I was driving in the PH. So I'm a free agent right now. I'm extra unemployed. You know? Life's a little different today. What's up, Static? Oh. Freelancer? Pretty much freelancer, yeah. Alright, let's all hope they have this cable, because that's all I need. I'm at SMT, SM Talabastagan. I'm almost completely moved. I just had to get my stuff this weekend. I was gonna Lala move everything, but kind of don't feel like having someone move my stuff. I think I could fit everything in my car. It's just like I already got the big stuff out with my TV and shit. Now it's just like tables that I can tear down, and like clothes and bins of electronics and computers. That's it. I think all that can fit in my car now. The only thing would be like my chair. But I feel like I could toss my chair, throw all my clothes on top of my chair. The tables and shit can be horizontal, slid in, and then the bins would be stacked. It's gonna make sure there's no extra stuff in my car. I think everything will fit in one trip. So it'll cost me the same, but I get to bring everything. It might be easier if I go with a service, but that means I would have to take the bus. And if I take the bus, you know. I did take the bus coming here. I did Cobalt to Clark, SM Clark, and I took a Grab from there. It's cheaper for the Grab, it's like 200-ish. If I went to intersection, it'd be like 400 or 500 for a Grab. Or take Clark is close. This SM doesn't charge. SM Clark charges for parking. Flat rate 40 pesos. Our signal's really shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get my stuff this weekend. Either I do 1 day of Toycon or 2 days of Toycon. What is going on here? What's this line for? Is there a dog show or some shit? Is this, everyone's getting their ID? What's happening here? A job fair? Looks like a job fair. I mean, 40 pesos, 50 pesos. SM started charging per hour. What is happening? Does everyone get something for free today? What event is going on? There's like a line everywhere. Is this how you claim your independence? What the hell is this? That's why there's no parking? Let me ask these guys. So many people in the mall. Cable parang iba like some oh but 200,000 people in here. Ito. Ito. Extension. Find the cable. I can almost guarantee it's not gonna be here. I know there's a lot of people. Octagon maybe. Exhibition. No, they're not gonna have it, man. Data Blitz would have it, and a Ugreen store would have it. Because the last one I have is Ugreen. You guys have USB-C extension. Extension. I don't think so. No. Okay. No, we're not gonna have this, man. I'm sweating now. No one has this cable. Maybe these people? These people might have it. They might have it. They have this cable. USB-C extension. Wala. Okay lang, thank you. Yeah, I stream today, but I found another way to stream. I can't use this phone then. I want to know what's going on. Why is there so many damn people here? Is it a job fair? Oh, it's a job fair. The government job fair. Statistics of people going to the job fair and finding less than 10% of the people will actually get a job. And if there's 3,000 people, 30 people are getting a job. You know? Alright guys, I'm gonna have to Where are the baddies at? I'll hire a baddie. They give me my personal assistant. Needs a job. Anybody? Anybody? Need a job? Dude, they're not gonna have this cable. I need this cable so bad. The problem is this is a specialty cable. And if you're not,
Sakay ka na.
people need jobs, huh? Just come join us, the unemployed. Go stream on YouTube. Come join the unemployed. Be a slop tuber. Just react to shit. Thank you, Josh. Oh, that would have covered the cable, but they don't have it. I'm sweating now. I want to change my shirt. Damn it. I really need this cable. I really need this cable. But there is another solution. I convert my other phone, right? I convert my iPhone 15 into a bonding hub, and then I charge my phone with a regular cable. But that means I can only use one phone the whole time for chat.
Okay. Bye-bye, Jet. Bye-bye now.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. It's freaking hot. It's like 36 degrees outside, meaning it feels like 45, which is like 104. It's hard to breathe. Mom, I can't breathe. Mama. Mom, give me some chocolate milk. Give me some milk, Mom. Where's the damn chocolate milk? Did I park on this side? Even our internet's not that good. Which is regrettable. Weird question. Could you have ordered it online? Same day delivery is not like really a thing here. You could get same day delivery if you coordinate with them. But then we would have to search who has the cable. There's only one Data Blitz in Pampanga. And they usually have Ugreen products. I didn't know I was missing the cable till I got in my car. Alright, let's just do the other way. The other way is I connect my iPhone 15, right, to the streaming bag. The accessory uses too much power. It's just not, power's just not plugged in. Oh, you wrote, which is regrettable? What's up, Gimbal guy? I'm sweating now. Like hardcore. I'm out of gas. Oh my lord, everything that I didn't want to happen is happening. When the sun comes up. Alright, let's see if this works, everybody. User banned. Okay. Why? What were they typing? Right, that works. What was a bot? Gotcha. Toycon? Yeah, we're gonna go to Toycon. It's all the way in Manila. BRB. No, it's at SMX. Enable this onto the device you want to use as the extra bonding connections. This device must have cellular enabled. It is. There you go. Alright, I think all of them are working now. Not all of them. At least some. I was trying to buy a cable because I lost my USB-C extension cables, but they don't have it at the moment. So, trying to figure out how I'm gonna stream if we don't have that cable. Kind of need the cable to stream, but there's another way of doing it. And I'm trying to enable it right now, but it's not detecting the other networks. Like something's wrong. None of the other modems are turning on. But yeah, by the time I get there, it's gonna be like 4 o'clock now. Still gotta get gas. I feel like everything is just not gonna work today. You know? I'm the most scuffed streamer now. just gonna stream the parking lot. This is a better stream, no? Yeah, for some reason, this is not just my luck, huh? The Mindanao stuff, I mean, yeah, 7.8 magnitude. It's pretty crazy earthquake. So much worse if that shit hit Manila. Yeah, that'd be crazy. Huawei's working now. That's just a good sign. USB 800's working now. That's a good sign. Put that in. This thing is only at 8%. Alright, now the Ethernet's working. Oh, doesn't seem like it's working. It could be the other device. So, let's just give it a second. If this works, we're good. We'll go. If not, I mean, I could still buy a cable at Mall of Asia. They would definitely have it. They would definitely have it. The only issue with me doing it this way, yeah, it's wireless, no extension cable needed, but the problem is, none of my car fly.
Don't nobody else make me feel like. Don't nobody else make me feel.
Oh, that KK Instagram is just so that you don't have to log into Instagram to look at the videos. But maybe they have something on some kind of ads or something. All right, it's working. We got a couple connections. We're good for now. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get some gas. Damn, this mall is packed, and for a day off, the job fair is running. The Department of Labor and Ethics, DOLE, Dole. So on your day offs, when you go to the job fair, instead of celebrating Philippine Independence Day. Oh, look at this car. This Vios is slammed and cambered. and deep dished. Gotta get a lot of shit fixed this month. I gotta fix my head unit so I can have the real speakers in my car, and then I don't have to use my phone to stream in the car anymore because I have an Android device on here. It'd be better if I had an iPad. I do want to get an iPad mini though. If I fix my laptop and get an iPad mini, I'm complete. I have everything that got stolen from 2008 all back. Go, just slow them down. Go, go, go. Alright, we gotta get gas first though. So my plan today is go to Toycon, and then go to the office, grab all my stuff and pack my car to the brim, and then come back. And come back. Today's Toycon's 3 days. I don't think I'm gonna go all 3 days. Saturday, I think we're having a gathering. I don't know what you call it, a gathering? And then I'll come back Saturday night. Yeah, I'm gonna get all my computers because I have internet now in the apartment, so I can stream at home and game at home and make money online. I'm a free soul now. Still have to format that computer that got infected too, so. So yeah, that's the game plan for this weekend. Go get all my stuff back. What's up, Tomas? I'm doing okay. Just been lounging and watching YouTube all day. My mom's been cooking, so I've been eating a lot of food lately. You know, that home cooked food, man. My mom cooks and then she goes to my grandma's house. And then I have all this food to eat. And then, you know, sometimes I want to order food, but I just stop myself because there's so much food in the house. She cooks for me. Addicted to Monster White. You have to buy a key? OMAD is just like it's not in, it's more like an offline thing. I've been wanting to build that style for like over a decade already. I was gonna plant them in cities and have like free knowledge internet, like, you know, Wikipedia. Same thing as OMAD. It's just a new name for it. That's been around for over 10 years. They just rename it, you know. There was one project called Pirate Internet. You know, I just want to have offline internet where you connect to it. You got all your resources. You can do email and everything, send messages to each other, and then once in a while it connects to a real internet and sends all the things that need to be sent online. You know, and then get the municipality to or the DICT to support municipal Wi-Fi, and then now you have online and offline stuff, resources for schools. It's all the same. I got Converge because I like Converge, and it came with an Android box for like Sky TV. But I told my mom I'm not hooking it up because like the TV's already Android. If you want to watch something, we have Netflix and YouTube and Amazon Prime. And then if anything, I could just download an IPTV program, and then we have like 10,000 channels. And if she really wants local, I just have to buy an antenna. Now we have local channels, so now we have everything on the TV. And then the box, the free experience hub that you get, I'll put that in my room so I can watch from my room, connected to one of my monitors and speaker. And now I have an Android monitor, so when I don't want to use my computer, I can just watch, you know, like that. Oh, 1 meal a day. Oh, I thought you meant like the internet. No, my mom cooks all the time for me, you know. Yeah, I should just do 1 meal a day, but she'll cook sinigang and I'll just try to finish it all because no one else is going to eat it. I don't think we should have leftovers in the fridge. It's just going to sit there. Like, my mom's fridge is full, and I'm like, why is it full? So, like, you gotta cook every day. If you fill your fridge up, you have to cook in the Philippines. Things go bad quicker in the Philippines, you know? But anything that's frozen can stay frozen for a long time. Here, diesel's 82 pesos here. But, you know, I'm trying to readjust. I'm living in Pampanga now. Trying to renegotiate some contracts with people. I went on a on-call per hour basis with some people. You know, I'm just trying to change it up. I think I need to be away from everything for a little bit. I mean, I have a car. I can always commute to Manila if something happens. But if big moves happen, then, you know, I'll just get a cheap apartment. I saw some for like 10K. Small studio. It's enough for me. I just need a computer there. I don't really want a big apartment anymore. Like, I was spending like 32K plus utilities for a 2-bedroom, which is great and all, but like, I don't really need that. You know, if I could just like have some stable income, I would get that again. But like, I don't think I need it. Hey, what would it? I just need somewhere to stay if I'm working in Manila, you know. But if I'm working online, I could just stay here in Pampanga. I have a lot of things that I can accomplish now. I have more free time. I can start coding again, building some prototypes for things, and then maybe gather some investors. You know, run my own shit too. I'm thinking I have way more free time now. And if people want my services, you have to play by my rules, and you have to pay me a lot. Otherwise, I don't want to do paperwork. I don't want to do things where, you know, like corporate environment kind of thing. Like, I I know what I'm doing. It's still gonna get done. I gave you my timeline. I don't have to give you an updated timeline like every 2 days. And I'm gonna charge a lot. Oh, our tiles are nice. It's brand new. I don't like the tiles in the bathroom, but it's okay. It's a bathroom. The tiles in my bedroom are cold, but I don't have an AC in my room. But the one AC in my mom's room, which was supposed to be my room, you just have the electric fan and the entire unit gets freezing cold already. And I usually turn off the AC anyways, but it's just my room that doesn't. We don't have a lot of outlets. The problem with this apartment is in my bedroom, there's only one outlet. And in my mom's room, there's only like maybe 2 outlets. In the living room, there's one by the couches and one by the TV and then one by the kitchen. So it's like they didn't put enough outlets. So I have to buy some new extension, new extensions, and then have them be like right angles so that things can be pushed against it. But everything seems to work. I mean, I work on my tablet in the living room. My coffee table works perfectly with the setup. I had to rearrange the apartment again because like my mom, they put the TV next to where the internet is, and that's not a good place for her because the table is not in front of you. It's more like an entertainment table. So I want the coffee table to be useful where when you sit on the couch, you can use the coffee table to eat food. We don't have a dining table. My coffee table is as big as a dining table. So like if it's the other way around where the coffee table is right next to the couches and stuff, you use it like it's a table instead of using it as like it's near the TV. Let's get some nice gas today, some Shell. A little expensive, but it's gas. Stay long term in the Philippines, just don't spend a lot. That's all it is. Save 3 pesos a liter if I use Gcash? What? 1,000 diesel po.
Turnover pa po. Turnover.
Ano?
Turnover pa po. 20 minutes pa.
Oh, 20 minutes?
Opo.
Okay. Changing gas? Turnover? What does that mean? They're changing gas or some shit? Changing prices? 20 minutes. I just go to another gas station. 20 minutes. No, we gotta go. I already. I can get some halo halo. What the hell does turnover mean? Have you heard this term? Turning over what? Oh, the workers are turning over? What does this even mean? See the Tracy choke by the Spurs? No. I want Wemby to win. He deserves it. What does this turnover mean? Like, worker turnover? He said 20 minutes, bro. That's a long time. Oh, turnover like in gas. There you go. Bear with us. Turnover going on. Field service will be back in a few minutes. 20 minutes is a long time. Might as well get a snack. I mean, there's Halo Halo and this Cafe Teed. Cafeteed? How do you even say that? Cafeteed? I mean, I could get a Halo Halo. I know, Razon's right there, bro. It's good. Their normal Halo Halo is just crema de leche. That's why. They have a very plain cafe teed. Maybe it could be that way. Yeah, that's empanadas, yeah. Should I just get some empanadas or something? What do you guys think? Some Halo Halo and empanadas. The Locos Empanadas. What do you guys think? Do you have lunch? I ate tortang talong with shrimp with my mom. What the? Thank you again. Are you going directly? Is that why it's not popping up on my Twitch chat? Get some razons. We'll get some Halo Halo and some empanadas. You said 20 minutes. I should just go. I can wait. I don't mind waiting. We should just go grab some Halo Halo and some empanadas while we're waiting. I don't have any change. These guys I only have blues. That's the worst part about going to small places like this is if you don't have change, you know, they don't have change for you. What does turnover mean? Turnover in price? Still don't get it. Do you think they accept Gcash? I'd rather go to McDonald's. They have Big Mac sauce now in the little cups, like sweet and sour. That's the new thing. The new flavor is Big Mac sauce. Yeah, it's nice to have smaller bills in the Philippines. Because like 1,000 pesos is like having $100 bill. You know, some places will have change, but not everybody will have change. And then they'll always be like, "Sir, do you have smaller bills?" I'm like, "No." I don't. Check your Gcash. It's on the bonding phone. Thank you, homie. BPI. Thank you. Man, my internet really sucks. Let's hope they have Gcash. I'm gonna get something out of this. You guys watch the car, okay? I'm just gonna go there. But I have to use my phone. It's gonna lose signal. Here, I'm unplugging right now. Good Lord. I'll be back. I'll be right back, guys. We have to wait. To be just you. Kata halo halo. It's pretty green. Let me check my OBS. No. Looks proper to me. On OBS. Kata razon halo halo. Maybe you're in the Matrix. That's why it's green. So this is Razon's Halo Halo, guys. It's shaved ice, milk, makapuno, and leche plan, and bananas. I still don't understand what a turnover means. I thought it was food. Their leche flan is really good. Yeah. Do you have tiny window? Tinted windows? Yeah, I do have a tinted window. But it's not green. Let me plug you guys back in. This was already a pre-made one. But I actually don't like bananas. Pepto-Bismol, yeah. I mean, we have the local version as well. So basically a crema de leche. I really like hello. Lumboy! What's up? Thank you for the 51 Area 51, baby. New haircut? No haircut. My mom said I need a haircut. It's just me sweating. Time to transform. I'm in the province, so got nothing else to do. Might as well do some disappear for 30 days kind of thing. Do these 10 calisthenic steps. You know, all the commercials you see all the time. I'm gonna try streaming in Discord. I might just start streaming normally at home. Because I'm not gonna go out all the time. We good now? 1,000 diesel.
2,000 po. 1,000. Diesel.
Yes, po.
Fuel set po, boss?
I'll feel safe, po, yes. I don't need a fancy diesel. I don't even know what fancy diesel is. Less additives? It's diesel, man.
Diesel. 1,000.
Only in the Philippines did we have like 2 different versions of diesel. And I understand like regular fuel has like has octane levels. Diesel doesn't really have that, you know. I mean, there's also like ethanol, you know, E86, but that's also octane levels. I still don't understand like diesel plus or turbo. I guess it's almost the same thing. I feel like it's just a scam. That's a scam. While regular gasoline, you have different octane levels. There's no numbers in diesel, you know? This is so good. Thank you. What are all these flies in my car? Get out of my car. Thank you for the G cash and thank you for the other cash. Like this super cheap off-road, only diesel is loaded with sulfur and is illegal to use. Well, I get that, Mall, but like we sell like a diesel, like there's fuel safe diesel, which is regular diesel, at Shell, right? And then they have like V-Power diesel. I guess if it's sulfur levels, but like it's kind of weird. Because in the US, yeah, there's many different diesels as well, but like you don't buy them at the gas station. There's only one diesel there. The green handle, you know? Yeah, I get it. It's better cleaning, but like it's kind of weird to have it here. I feel like here it's just like a marketing thing. Because regular other gas stations only have one type of diesel. You know, only a few of them have 2 different diesels. The big boy brands, you know? Like Caltex only has one diesel. But Chevron, or what's the other one? Petron, they have turbo. Are you back on vape or IQOS? I lost my IQOS. I left it at one of the bars with my battery, external battery and cable. I use both. I'd rather use a vape because IQOS smells still. IQOS smells, yeah. It doesn't smell horrible, but you know. Today's Independence Day. The aliens came to the Philippines. There's a lot of people out. Yeah, IQOS kind of smells just as bad as cigarettes. Like, you know if someone's using an IQOS. If someone's vaping, you kind of don't know. It smells fruity. IQOS smells like vaporized cigarettes. You know, it's kind of the same. It's the burning of the paper that makes it smell bad on regular cigarettes. So all right, it's about 2 hours from here. It's a really long time. Forgot to get media pass, but I'm gonna go see my friends. One of my friends has a booth. Riza's gonna be there. Haven't seen her in a million years. I'm gonna see if I can buy merch from her. I hope she has her Spice merch. I wanted to buy that, but I didn't go to Spice because I can't stream it. Gotta support your friends, guys. Well, the IQOS device is $1,000, right? Disposable vapes go for about $400 to $600. You buy a battery from a Relics, it's about $1,000. A pod costs you $280 to $300. A pack of 10 heat sticks, or 20 heat sticks, which is like 10 cigarettes, or 20 heat sticks, is about 180 pesos. It's cheaper to use IQOS, but you use the IQOS more, you know? And it also gives you that cigarette high, that dizzy, you know? On a vape, it doesn't really give you that dizzy unless you haven't vaped in a long time or you hit the vape super hard. The nicotine hit is different. I think IQOS is cheaper because cigarettes are technically cheaper. But for me, it's more about like convenience and discreetness. A vape you can hit. An IQOS, people know you're hitting the IQOS. A vape is kind of like dissipates faster. In a pod, it depends. I mean, in a pod, it's like 3 milligrams. Could last you a couple days. A portable says it has 5 to 10,000 puffs, but like, I'm not hitting it 5,000 times, am I? That's why I have both. And I think heat sticks, the cigarettes for IQOS, is like the new lighter. Back in the day, you had a lighter, easy to talk to people, you know? Everyone needs a lighter who smokes. You know, you could whip out the lighter if nobody had one, and now you're the key to success. Now with a heat stick, a lot of people use their heat sticks so quickly, or they run out, that I always have an extra pack. So people always ask me, can I bum one off you? You know, that's kind of like the key to success, if you think about it. The lighter used to be the key to success when vaping was not a thing. I think now, the lighter is still kind of the key, but not as much, because not everyone smokes cigarettes. But if they have an IQOS device and have no heat sticks, you know, you've completed their task if you have one. So, and everyone I know in Manila, everyone uses IQOS now. I have both, you know. They kind of, for me, it kind of serves a different purpose. One's stronger than the other one, right? And it's a different type of hit. I wouldn't, I'd rather smoke an IQOS outside than inside, you know. Vape, I can smoke inside because people don't really, doesn't make the whole place smell. Just like if you're smoking weed, you can smoke a weed pen. Not many people will know what's going on, but you hit a joint, you smell, and the area around you smells. You know, it's a lingering. But if you have like a vaporized thing, it still smells. It just doesn't stick to your clothes anymore because combustible stuff just burns, and that will help your clothes out. Street bottles. Wonder how good that is. Oh, it's good. Man, all these AI. A lot of people are using AI image generation now. I don't really care, but it's like so obvious. Most people are in company business are little. They have some graphic designers, but it is what it is. Everything looks so obvious because it's so hard to edit an AI generated image. Unless you have a graphic designer. A lot of people's logos, flyers, posts on Instagram, threads. Yeah, I had the remote with me the whole time in Manila. So now my mom can watch TV. She was just getting confused because like it doesn't automatically go to the HDMI. My TV is an Android TV, so it goes straight to Android first. So it was confusing her for a while. But now that I have the remote, I think I need to get an antenna or build an antenna. So we get local channels, then she can watch TV. The Sky cable box works, but I need to get extension plugs. I don't have enough outlets. There's just not enough outlets in the apartment. And I'm the kind of person who needs a lot of outlets. I have a lot of electronics. Look at this asshole. Oh, go. Both of you guys go. Both of you guys are idiots. Okay? Go! We're all stopped for you guys! The left turn, the hardest turn in the Philippines. Come on. 2 left turns and cause a stalemate. We don't need that. But now my mom's good. She can watch TV. Plus, I just got Netflix. For their 4K premium package, it's about 600 pesos, 612 pesos. It's about $10 a month for their highest tier. Go, you idiots! I think this hollow hollow is making me mad. But like I was saying, I don't even know what I was saying. I forgot already. Looks like it's gonna rain. Oh, outlets. Yeah, I need a lot of outlets. But I need those right angle plugs, though. So that it sits flush. That's the problem. But I could just Lazada everything. So, not a big deal. And they're cheap. Or I just get right angle adapters. And then I can like push the furniture against the walls now. Yeah, that's the plan for this weekend. Go to Toycon, visit some friends, go to the studio, load my car up with everything that I can possibly load it up with. I still have to get my bike. Samantha's still in the garage. Gotta put air in her tires. Then I could just ride it out, you know? Then just like leave it at Danny's till I'm ready to bring that on the bus or something. Or the next time I go to Manila, I can go grab it, put it in my car. Since it's a folding bike, fits. But I think that's it. I have internet. I want to drill a hole in the wall so I can get wired internet, you know? I don't want to be on wireless. This is crazy here. No light. Free for all turning. Letting you go. You didn't move, buddy. Should have moved. Here's one of the bus stops. So normally I would take the bus to here, Victory Liner. I take this Victory Liner to Cubao to go from Pampanga to Manila. Yeah, this is a free-for-all, bro. What's up, Jordan? But from here, I gotta take 2 to 3 jeepneys to get to my mom's house. Because sometimes a jeepney doesn't go all the way, or you gotta get to the intersection and then take MacArthur Highway instead, or you take a double. If I take a Grab from here, it's like 400. 300, 400 pesos. But if I take a Grab from, let's say, SM Clark, it's only like 250. It's 23 kilometers from my mom's house to intersection versus Clark, which is only like 8 kilometers, 9 kilometers. So it's shorter distance if I go to Clark. But the bus ticket from Cubao to here, or SM Pampanga, that one's only like 171. From Genesis Cubao to SM Clark, it's 250. 250. So spend about 500 one way. That's about toll money. Gas is about 1,000, 1,500 one way. If I do carpooling service from Manila to here to my mom's house, that's about 1,000. So like it's almost all the same pricing in the end. If I do all the convenient things. If I take a jeepney, yeah, it's cheaper. Take MRTs, it's cheaper. If I do like a Trinoma, it's cheaper. I don't want a really long. I have a long LAN cable too, but oh my god, I was gonna run over this guy. It's not really that cheap to like go to the province. If you're driving, man, that's a long, oh shit. I hope I have money in here. Crap. Crap, do I have money? I gotta double check this shit. I don't know if I have money. Oh no, I didn't bring my other iPhone? Are you serious? Manila? Gonna add. Damn. I think 200 is enough. 400. It'd be cool to pay with cash. Seven blends? No, you walk, bitch. Meats. All the fresh chickens you can cut and eat. I should turn around though. There's no space here. Let us go. Dealies. Ooh. Tiny anchovies. Fresh fish by the They have some seat belts. They have a stripper pole. Me and your buddy. This guy saw me dancing on the stripper pole. With people like you, but like these other content creators that I adore and I don't really speak to them. He was the total fuckboy of the Philippines, man. That's who he was. That's why he is our national hero. When they put him into the firing range, they told him to turn around. He said, nah. He said, nah, bro. And got shot in the face. He's the ultimate fuckboy of the Philippines. That's who he is, bro. He's got like 27 mistresses. He's got so many houses that were named where each mistress lived. This guy is a national treasure and hero, bro. National treasure and hero. All right, we're gonna eat a good taste. I don't even know what the hell that is. They thought it was gonna be like
the guy with the dog,
one of those kind of things.
The dog, the sniff dog.
Yeah, the canine dogs. Yeah.
Canine unit. Jesus Christ, Royce, English. The canine unit came out, made the guy. He was like, stop, and then did a hot lap with the dog around the car, and let the police officer deal with it. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god.
You guys hear that? On like a full day. How many bodies can we fit in here? 2? 3 people?
No.
Oh.
Luggage.
Maybe 2 people and a baby. Yeah, 1, 2, and a baby. Luggage means people, guys. Don't worry. She was trying to be safe on stream. I'm not. Them, if they just cared a little bit more. Oh my god, it's here again, Chad. You don't help anybody. We still have to put trays in you. What about the kuyas and ates, chat? They don't like it either because they have to fix it when it's broken. So it's just like it's pointless. It's like that's like a little child running around unsupervised. That's what that is. Enjoying it ever since the corona kind of made things not fun. That's all. What? I'm here in Chicago and from Pampanga. Saan sa Pampanga? What part of Pampanga? No ka rin. No ka rin. I had a dream I was homeless. Oh shit, it's real. They said that the Nintendo Switch cartridges are coated intentionally with a bitter tasting substance called DTBZ. I don't know how to say it, but it's like denatonium benzoate. You know, it's to prevent accidental ingestion by children, you know, because kids are kind of dumb. But let's go ahead and give it a try. Oh, it's a little sour. Oh, it's in my... Oh! Ah! 7 blends. My other phone. Should be back now. Get the change tech? No. What change? No, I had to transfer money, and my other phone doesn't work properly. And I thought I brought my other iPhone, but I didn't. Now there's a fly in my car. Looks like we'll get there by 4 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Did it would taste that good outside a restaurant? Air fryers are good for a lot of food, man. Especially if you season your food. Are you there yet? No, we just started. Another couple hours. Oh. Yeah, it's been raining, so this could be like rain clouds coming back. Oh, it is nice that it's not like sunny, but it's still hot. It's still hot outside though. It doesn't feel comfortable outside right now. I need something. Maybe next rest area. My home internet's 400 up and down. Get like the middle tier package for 1400. I was gonna get gigabit, but like I don't really need it. I think 400 is just enough. The porter's through. What up, R1? SMX. Yeah, 400's enough for me. And if it's slow, I can always just upgrade, you know. But yeah, it's a long drive, so. You want the greenhouse? How much you get it for? I was trying to get an iPad mini 6. They wanted 22K. I was like, 22K? What the hell? I feel like I could get one in the States for like 15K or something. Like 200 something. I know, right? 30K is not bad. What is that, like 500? I just want an iPad mini. I can use it as a streaming device. It fits in my current bags. I don't have to buy a new bag. You can attach a camera to it, so I can use like my Sony camera. Bonding device, all sorts of stuff. Maybe I can work on the mini. I don't think it's that bad. The 22K is kind of expensive. It's already one generation behind too, and that's how many years for iPad mini generation, you know. I mean, I love my iPad Pro, but it's portable if you have a big bag. If you don't have a bag, it's portable. The mini is definitely portable. Get up at the next rest area. I'm already tired. This is not good. I'm gonna smoke some crack or something. Can't be a monster. 40K for an S25, regular or ultra? Get the FE for like that brand new. It's just pricing here is a little expensive. Is there Apple refurbished store? No. There's no refurbished stores. You have to go to Green Hills. Yeah, I have Kick on with KPP. I mean, I'm multi-streaming to Facebook, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. Oh yeah, I forgot that the FE doesn't have the snap. The regular 25 has a Snapdragon. I think it's worth it to buy blacklisted phones in the US because they're only blacklisted on like the carrier that they're on. But you got to get them unlocked for international usage. You can get blacklisted phones for cheap in the US. I don't know, the US market is just cheaper for phones, electronics still. Pixel 8 Pro, it's not already unlocked? What carrier? I got mine from Google, it comes unlocked. My iPhone 16 is almost fully paid. I'm joining a class action lawsuit. Oh, Spectrum. Don't they come unlocked? Oh, Spectrum's not Verizon anymore. I think they're T-Mobile now. I love my Pixel 10 though. Everyone always like, how come your pictures look so good? I'm like, I edit them, but also I take them on my Pixel and then I airdrop them to my iPhone. Yeah, let's stop at the next rest area. I don't think I'm gonna magically wake up. We're gonna get to this event late. It's gonna be late as hell. Try to leave early. Battery length annoying. Mine is okay. I mean, the thing is, I rock 2 phones, so I don't use my Pixel as much. I usually use the iPhone the most. My Pixel is just for like taking pictures and America stuff. Everything that's Philippines and personal. I mean, my Pixel is my personal and US based things. My iPhone is like work and creative content and Philippine stuff. Shell of Asia. This is a good stop. They have monsters here. I just feel tired as hell now. I think the Halo, the sugar crash hit me already. That's why I'm so tired. I'm gonna leave you guys in the car. You guys just stay here. I mean, the 9A is still good. I mean, 9, 10, 8, they're all good. They're not that crazy in pricing, you know? I mean, crazy in features. It's kind of the same. 8 to 10, 7 to 10 just has different processors, right? Camera is kind of the same camera still, just more processing. I'm perfectly fine if I got the older one, but I got the 10 on a good deal. My 10 was only $200 with a free watch. You know, I got the free Pixel 4 watch with it because I can buy from America. But I think Pixel phones are really good. So, yeah, mine's a good deal. It was $1,000 phone, was $800 off, and then you get a free watch. Right? And I have Google Fi internet, but I don't use it because, like, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a Monster. I'm not gonna bring you guys outside. I'll leave you guys here.
DJ Coringa da 02. Conexão pura. O céu mudando de cor. Esquece o medo e a dor. Deixa o corpo guiar. O ritmo me faz sonhar. Sente a batida subir. Não temos onde ir. Apenas o agora. E lá fora demora. Livre pra voar. Nessas do infinito. Deixa a música falar. O que eu nunca tinha dito. Livre pra voar. DJ Coringa da 02. Conexão
Double D, big full price on my bed. Triple weight, couldn't wait. The love I've got for my girl, and I just wanna know why you ain't been going to work. Boss, I ain't working you like this. You can't take care of you like this.
Drinks in this compartment. Oh, the fly. Get out of my car, fly. Yeah, I got him out. Big Phil with the 85. Let's go. Drinks can stay cold in the car if you put them in the compartment. Get ready to rumble. So you drink a Monster and a coffee? I mean, there's a Monster Espresso. I started drinking Monsters and whiskey. Monster with Glenfiddich. It's what the real cool kids are drinking nowadays, you know? $1,800? $1,800's okay. No, Phil's got the gout. I got the GERD. The GERD is the stomach problem. not supposed to be in this lane. Already at the toll gate? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Coming up to the Metro Manila. Toycon, maybe an hour and a half. Hour? How long do you guys think Toycon is from here? One hour, 40 kilometers. Man, how'd I get stuck behind this Brinks truck? There's the rain. Yeah, I'm awake now. I think I need new wiper blades. Super El Nino. Superboy? Super the boy? I think my smart data just ran out. No, we're going through Super El Nino in the Philippines. Man, I drove all the way from Pampanga just to go to this Toycon today. After Toycon, I should just go straight to the office and load all my shit in my car. I have a lot of monitors to move. That's the problem. I'm scared for my monitors. I don't want that shit to break. I got my ultra wide. I got my 27-inch Asus ROG. I have the Acer 24 in here, and then I think I only have 3 monitors, 2 computers, 2 desktops, 3 monitors, 2 tables, 4 to 5 bins, a ton of clothes in plastic bags. I got 1 small plastic drawer, the Filipino drawer, and then a computer chair. I have more stuff, but I'm not gonna take it with me. Like, I actually have 3 computers, but I'm gonna leave the other computer there. I mean, I have the boxes for my monitors, but then it'll be too big. My ultra wide 34, the box is like almost double the size of it, so it'll take up so much room. I'm just gonna seat belt the 2 monitors in the front seat, with towels around it. And then tables don't matter. Cabinet is pretty big, but we'll see how we Tetris that bitch in. And then everything else is just bags. Bags of clothes. And then I'll have everything moved already. Just the chair. The chair is odd sized, so it takes up a lot of room. But if everything else is just bags of clothes, since it's not in a bin, it can fill in the gaps in between the chair and stuff. So I think I'm okay with that. I think I can fit everything in my car though. Where's the other event? Manila Food and Beverage Expo. I think I'm just gonna go to Toycon. I double down, so I go here. As soon as the event's done, I go to go get all my stuff. If we're having a friend gathering on Saturday, I could just go to that and then come back. It's costing me almost the same as hiring a service but the only difference is that I have to come back to the Manila anyways, and that alone is going to be like $600. So it's like I'm paying the same price if I just move it myself. I think everything should fit. Two computers in the front seat, well, two monitors on the chair, bag of clothes in between them for padding, chair and tables in the back, 4 bins. And then just shove all the clothes in, since that doesn't matter. That takes the form of whatever space is left. Because if I had all bins, it'd be more organized, but it's harder to transport because my back seats, my rear seats, they don't fold down. They fold like left and right and hang. So you lose all that space on top. You have some space at the bottom. But I think I could fit everything. And it's just that plastic cabinet. That's the one that like might be odd shaped. think everything should fit. If anything, I'll just leave the one that's least important and come back another day with to get my bike. But the bike, like, I could take that on the bus, right? I could take it on the bus, and then from there I can just ride my bike to the house, save some money. Is Toycon over? Yeah, it ended already. It took too long. Now I'm just gonna drive my car into the Pasig River. A mango. Umami seasoning mix. You mean MSG? Welcome to the metro. How much more expensive is this Skyway? If I took the Skyway from here to Mall of Asia, maybe $8. Maybe $7 or something. But that means I have to load another different card. That's the problem. I haven't unified my toll systems yet. I mean, there's a lot of people out still since it's a holiday. It's not like the kind of holiday where you go back to the province or anything. Like at SM Telebastagan, Dole was doing a job fair, so the mall was packed. Every parking space taken. There was like an extra like 1,000 people. just for the job fair. We're back in Metro Manila. It's traffic. It's only 3:51 on a Friday. Getting Insta360 Luna, nice. I need to make money so I can buy one too. This idiot. And this guy doesn't know where he is. Just in both lanes. No signaling, just keep moving into the other lanes for some reason. You think malls cause traffic congestion? Oh no, those are the bottlenecks. That's why there's a lot of traffic here. This is SM North. Get in a lane, buddy. Idiot, you're like in 4 lanes. All the malls on EDSA are bottlenecks. Because everyone's trying to get into the mall. So it blocks traffic. Definitely, I say that's a fact, not a assumption. This area has 3 malls, 3 to 4 malls here. That's definitely a block point. SM Mega Mall, Robinsons, and Star Mall. Definitely another area. The one mall that doesn't cause traffic is Chanelas Mall, Tencentitas. I don't even know how to say it. Tencentitas. That one doesn't cause that much traffic. But that's C5. If we're talking about EDSA, definitely all those. I mean, they do have good parking routes. The problem is, since EDSA's kind of like our national highway, to turn into the mall, you're blocking everything, you know? And they have multiple entrances. Look at Mega Mall. You can enter before Shangri-La, in Shangri-La, on the back side, on the right side. So it's still gonna cause traffic. We have too many cars on the road. That's the reality of it. 2025 or 2024 brought in another 500,000 cars were purchased. You know, EDSA's really built for maybe about 300,000 cars, and we're already over capacity by we're roughly have about 400,000 cars on the road on EDSA all the time. So it's over capacity already. You know, cars are easy to get in the Philippines. Our economy is in debt. Everyone buys it on credit. You know, we have too many cars on the road. So if it was back in the day, it's not that traffic. It's easy to get to. We don't have minimum parking standards for parking, so parking is not really a thing in in Metro Manila. There's not really allowed street parking. Maybe in certain barangays you can street park, but most of the time everyone's illegally parking. Only the malls are the only ones I feel have real parking lot structuring, and condos have parking lot structuring just because it's residential. But like normal parking lot structures don't really exist in the Philippines. I feel like you could make a killing having a parking lot structure. First floors like restaurants, fast food, and maybe some simple stores. Maybe on the second floor you want to make some extra income, maybe 1 or 2 floors of you know, commercial space for offices, and then like 5 to 6 floors of parking. Charge a different rate for monthly, and then charge a good rate for hourly. We'll have a lot more parking. The problem is people like to abandon their cars, use it for long term. We don't really have parking, so cars are all over the place. Did you feel the earthquake? No, that was all the way in Mindanao. And Davao del Sur, I think. And that's super far away. Like Mega Mall has okay parking, but the problem with Mega Mall right now is that with the construction going on, you lost a lot of parking area. So it's like almost impossible to get parking there nowadays. Everyone's camping. But like, that's why I don't really like driving in the metro. There's really no parking. You want to go to 7-Eleven, you're more likely to double park than to park. You know, a lot of the park areas in front of buildings and stores in Metro Manila are technically not allowed because you're not supposed to park on the sidewalk, and most of them use the sidewalk as parking. So there really isn't any parking. Minimum parking standards are not really that big of a deal here because we weren't meant to have this many lanes and cars. Metro Manila used to be, you know, we used to have, everywhere in Metro we used to have good sidewalks, but because of road widening and the amount of cars and how car-centric thinking the infrastructure makers are, they just thought that, oh, more lanes means less traffic, when it's not. It might be less traffic at the beginning, but, you know, induced demand. When people know there's more lanes, they'll drive on those roads more, which will cause more traffic, you know. And we always said this, we just need to invest and upgrade our current, you know, public transportation infrastructure, be more structured, you know. And also, you know, be strict on driving rules, especially for like jeepneys and buses and taxi cab drivers. You know, everyone stops where they feel like, and just that one little stop times 20 cars, that becomes a traffic jam. What up, Sense One? That's what I'm saying. I would build a parking lot structure, make money off of that, since we like to build up anyways. And if you think you might lose money, make the first floor commercial space, you know, like a mini mall, but not really a mall. Start a valet, what a copo. But that's the real thing. They don't want to do that. They don't feel like they'll make their return, which I think they would, because people want to drive. Like, I want to drive. It's just every time I'm asking, like, do you live near a mall? Like, where am I going to park my car? Am I going to be in your subdivision? If it's a private subdivision, you can park on the streets. But if it's not a private subdivision, technically you're not allowed to park on the streets. People do it, but here comes Gabriel Go, MMDA, gonna tow your shit. give you a ticket, you know, and I don't want that to happen. You know, we are kind of anti-pedestrian in the Philippines. We keep building footbridges. Like, it looks like we're helping the people, but like, we're just trying to help the cars. If it was easier to get around walking and taking buses or your bicycle or the train system, more people would definitely take it. Like, when it's not rush hour, our MRT system is pretty good. Oh, Phil Invest Mall is almost done. It's pretty good. But because so many people work during, like, go home and leave during rush hour, we have so many people fighting just to get on a bus or a train, it becomes unbearable at times. It makes it hard for people to justify, you know, taking public transportation. So people take angkas, they take motorcycle taxis because they break all the rules. If they can squeeze in, they'll go through that path, take any path of least resistance, ride on the sidewalk, go in the bike lanes, you know. I mean, that part is kind of discipline, but really learn culture. A lot of people just like to, you know, counter flow, not follow the rules. You know, they're impatient. They want to be first. Taxis and jeepneys just stop wherever the hell they please. All these things add up and make traffic. You have too many motorcycles squeezing in, getting to the front. That slows everyone behind them. Very inconsiderate about the cars behind you. Yeah, I mean, I don't talk about public transportation all the time, but I still drive a car. You know, the problem is, we think we're very car-centric. I think we just have very poor planning. We do band-aid repairs instead of like overhauls. You know, they want to build up. They'll build more skyways thinking that's going to help, but that just becomes premium traffic in the end. How many skyways stacked do we have, you know? Then you have to pay for that. It's all privately owned. When it's rush hour, there's traffic on the skyway. Premium traffic. Yeah, it's easy to use it. Get around's nice. It doesn't bring you point to point. It brings you all around the city. You'll drive a little bit further, but it is a little faster. But when we're stuck at rush hour times, nothing's really that much faster. It's fake people that yeah, you saw that ABS-CBN almost hit that truck, definitely. But the other thing is upkeep. We don't really take care of our sidewalks or streets. People break the rules all the time and build into the sidewalks. People have to walk in the road, which slows down cars. Then in return, people are unsafe, could get killed. Accidents happen more and more. You know, it's that free-for-all. It's that the unwritten rule is there's no rules. You know, until you get in trouble for it, everything's legal. I still see them use the bus lane. Yeah, they're dumb. That's undisciplined. You know, most motorcycles will just take the path of least resistance, whatever is easiest, whatever is convenient for them. I like it when they do sting operations and they use a bus, all the MMDA are on the bus, and then they stop, and then they get off the bus, and everyone behind them who's not a bus gets ticketed. Some people believe that they should be allowed to take it when there's nothing in there, which doesn't make any sense. In their heads, in most people's head, there's no one in there. I should be able to take it, just like a bike lane. When bike lanes are barricaded and protected, they use that as an express lane. They'll be like, there's no bikes in here. I should be able to take it. You know, that's the undisciplined part. That's the culture that's being taught to us. Like, it's okay to do it because there's not a lot of consequences. most of the time you won't get in trouble. But when you get in trouble, everyone's pissed. But it's just like, bro, just because you robbed the bank like 5 times doesn't mean it's okay. It's still not allowed. Because you didn't get caught means it's okay. You know, that's the justification most of the time. And there's a lot of people who don't know how to drive. A lot of motorcycles don't know how to motorbike. In that sense, the discipline is what we don't have. Of course, we really don't. We really don't. But for me, I mean, I drive all the time. I drive and I stream. You guys get to see the chaos. You know, I'm a very disciplined driver. Yeah, sometimes I'm camote. But most of the time, I'm chill. I'm just relaxing. I'm just raging on stream. I'm more mad at the people in front of me than, like, my driving. But it's like, we could be doing this all right, but people don't really care about that. You know, people risk their lives every time. Like, look at this motorcycle just weaving through, you know, just because there's space. But you're causing the other people to slow down for you. What up, Stark? I'm doing alright, man. It's a long drive today. I'm living in Pampanga right now. Just visiting for the event, support my friends, and then I got a lot of stuff at the studio that I gotta go pick up so I can bring all my shit to the province so I can start gaming and stuff online, start streaming from home. It's a bad SimCity build. No, it's a SimCity build from a 7-year-old kid, man. You work in Ortigas? Ortigas is a nice area to work in. That's why a lot of new cities in the Philippines, they're being done correctly, like especially in the south, you know, near Alabang. All those new cities in those areas have kind of like a minimum parking standard. They make space, sidewalks, unless you're like Villar City, where like bicycles are not allowed to go there. You can drive your bicycle there and then ride the bike, but you can't go in. You know, like motorcycles park wherever the hell they want, cars park where the hell they want in Metro. But like these new cities, they're kind of planning properly. Yes, it's car centric, but we know that we're gonna drive cars here. Like I said, 2025 or 2024 brought in like 500,000 more cars onto the road. EDSA's really rated for like 300,000 cars. But we have over 400,000 cars on the road at any given time nowadays. You know, Valorant, maybe some Counter-Strike. I saw some new games I wanted to try out. Anything. I like multiplayer games, first person, you know, things like that. I might even get into maybe some MMOs. I'm not sure yet. Haven't really gamed in a long time. Maybe I would stream more like my DJ sets, practice on stream. I play Apex. I like Apex. PUBG, you know, maybe Battlefield. I'm going to Toycon right now, yeah, on my way. We just came from Pampanga, that's why. No, I like a lot of multiplayer games. I like playing with my friends and other people. They got Cyclops now. I played Rivals. I think it's fun. But I was playing on my laptop before. My desktop's like powerful enough to not be laggy. Yeah, Battlefield Homes. Definitely. I also learned that the other issue with Metro Manila, you know, because we're a web system and not a gridded system, it would have been gridded, but the wars and the way that people planned didn't work out. But like, I learned that like 20% of the Metro Manila is controlled by, you know, exclusive subdivisions like BF Homes and like Forbes Park and, you know, Das Marinas and all these other places. And, you know, they're never going to let cars into those areas. So we really don't have any way to build and fix the problems that we have. We really don't have a way to fix traffic properly, you know. So most people are going to say build up, build on top, add more skyways. You know, we're just going to be like the sandwich highway, you know, ecosystem, which is horrible. It's at SMX. Yeah, it's at MOA. Villar South. Yeah, I mean, all these places are exclusive subdivisions that are humongous, and you know, they cause bottlenecks everywhere because if you want to get somewhere, you have to drive all the way around the subdivision, additional kilometers, and that's just like you back on the road again. And since we're not a gridded system, it's really hard to go left and right. Like, look at EDSA. If I want to get to the other side, on the left-hand side, going northbound, I got to do a double U here, or a triple U-turn, or 3 rights to somehow get underneath the bridge, underneath the train station, underneath EDSA, just to be on the other side. It works in a sense, but like, those roads are tiny. Only one car, it's only one lane, pretty much. So it's like, we're really not going to be able to fix this unless we like tear down people's houses, break down like other barangays so that we can fit more vehicles on the road. But you know, if we do that, induced demand comes in and it becomes traffic in those areas. It's a real big problem to solve. It's not easy. You know, I always say more public transportation, better infrastructure. That can help 100%, but that's not going to help instantly. The problem is we always do band-aid solutions thinking that it'll help us. But like, why can't the trains run almost 24 hours, you know? The buses, like, why can't we have more buses? Why can't we just have fleets? So people aren't cherry picking for rides or waiting and like your bus can't leave until it's somewhat full, you know? That's why some people just like, I'll just have a motorbike. You know, great, you could, but that's only you and maybe one other person could ride with you. Really hard to bring stuff along with you. You know, driving a car, you can drive everywhere. The problem is where you parking. There's always an issue that happens with whatever you're taking in the Philippines. You know, you want to take a train? It's great. It's not if it's not rush hour. It feels okay in there. It's cold. You bypass traffic all the time. But where are you getting off at, right? Once you get off at a certain area, you got to take something else. The connectors are not working. You got to find a jeepney, you know, a tricycle. And since we're not gridded, EDSA's like a big C. That's the circumference road. You end up on the same streets, but on the other side. That's why it's kind of hard. It's not that hard to get around. The problem is the time it takes to get around. You know, like if I went from the office, NXT Studios, to BGC by public transportation, you know, you got to take a couple jeepneys, or a jeepney, a train, a bus, and a bus, you know, and then your time that you spent on public transportation is going to be long. You know, it could take 2.5 hours, if you really think about it, to 3 hours, which something on a car could take 15 minutes, but in traffic could take 1 hour and 41. So it's like, we do have these services, but only specific areas get serviced properly. Everything else, man, there's so much more you have to do, get through, bypass, spend more, multiple transfers, and then you're tired already. You know, like I'm from Chicago. We have a gridded system. We have buses every major road. The train goes everywhere. Connections are all over the place. So when you get off somewhere, it's not that hard to find your way around. Metro Manila, man, you're driving way past your location, or you have to get off early, take a long jeepney, double up and take a transfer if you could. Routes aren't set properly. You have to really know what route these these PUVs and PUJs that are taking you places. Unless you have like a point-to-point or a UV, then you can have a little bit of more room. But then after that, might as well just take an Angkas directly there. If you take a Grab, you're spending triple, quadruple, quintuple the rate. Gets expensive. It's very expensive. You know, from where I lived before, Lumiere, to Mall of Asia, technically that should be around 250, 300 pesos. Sometimes it's 400, 500. You're like, damn, round trip, that's 1,000 pesos. Might as well just take the train and get a hotel nearby. You're spending the same almost, you know? You don't have to come back to the next day or 2 days from now. So it's never like we have everything in place. It's just time consuming. It's very time consuming to take public transportation if you need to get somewhere specific. You know, if you're just taking it to like near the stops or near the buses or near the trains, you're great. Like if you're just need to get off somewhere near EDSA, you're great. But outside of that, how the hell are you getting to like the C4 or C5 area or the C3 area? You're taking jeepneys, you're transferring, not everything crosses that direction. Maybe you have to go super far north just so it can go back down south by taking a little bit of east direction. Like, it's not... The ideal route is not that great. We do have systems in place like Toycon Ph, Road to Rome. Google can do it nowadays, where you can figure out where you need to transfer. But damn, you look at those travel times, you're crossing 2 hours all the time. You know, when it could be a little faster than that. Even saving 30 minutes is like a godsend, you know? But adding 30 minutes onto your commute, oh man, that's tough sometimes. Like for me, I usually just go to the malls, entertainment districts. You know, I'm on EDSA. I'm PITX. You know, I'm in the areas where these things will be easily accessible. But if I need to visit my friends, man, that's really tough sometimes. More stations or even longer hours. You know, the train stops early. Why can't it last a little bit longer? Why can't the main MRT go almost 24 hours? People need to ride that. Bus systems always deplete even if it's 24. They start getting less and less. But like a person like me, I only go to certain places and I'm okay with the timing and all that stuff. But it's really hard for those who need to get home, those who are working. That's when it's troublesome. You know, it becomes a burden sometimes, but like that's what you have to deal with. Your commute is like, round trip is like 4 or 5 hours. You still got to get up early. So how much is your sleep time? If you sleep 8 hours, that's 1/3 of your life. You add on 4 hours for commute, dude, that's almost almost 2/3 of your life now. You know, that's where it sucks. I'm blessed and lucky enough that I have the option to take whatever transportation I want to take. You know, I have money if I want to take a Grab and take a long time to get there. If I'm short on cash, I take an Angkas or a motorcycle taxi. You know, if not, I could drive my car, save money, but paying on gas. If I want to take the The train, I could. You know, I've taken them. I know how to commute. I'm not, you know, I'm not worthless. A lot of people think that, like, you know, a lot of privileged people thinking, oh my God, look at this travel hack. I took the MRT. And like they glorify it as if it's really easy. But in reality, when you're working and you take this to work every day, it's hard. Those lines are forever. And those lines are just to pay. It's not even to get on the train yet. So it's really tough. It's really tough. The train will be skipping the stop. Is this a new car? No. It's my Innova. But like, if you're just in the vicinity of where the MRT is, your public transportation is pretty good. If you're away from EDSA, it gets harder and harder to get to a location you need to. You have to have multiple transfers, take a sweaty jeepney. Maybe you could take some kind of bus sometimes, you know, but it's very unclear. You have to really know how to commute and take everything. If you want to get there in a certain time frame, you really need to know all the systems, the UVs, the modernized jeepneys, the jeepney systems, MRT, LRT. We already got rid of our rail, so that's also something that's gone away. Or you have enough money, Angkas is the cheapest after public transportation. And then after Angkas, you're looking at Grabs and rideshare cars. But that doesn't always guarantee you fast times. Angkas would be the fastest most of the time. A train system only if you are on, you know, EDSA. Like if I'm trying to get to MOA, the train's not that bad to take. Directly all the way to TAF and then take a bus / jeepney / you know, from there. Like look at this tricycle. There's like 6 people on this thing right now. You see this? There's 6 people, maybe 5 people. No, it's 6. There's 6 people on this tricycle. They only have to pay maybe 25, 20 pesos, 30 pesos. It's cheap. You know, that's definitely affordable. But that's someone's half hour of work to commute. How far can you get for that price? But like you're squeezed, you're cramped in to hold on. Yeah, it's a cheap form of transportation, but like, man, this is the kind of stuff we have to go through every day. And people glorify this stuff. We should be able to feel comfortable on the transportations that we're taking, you know? And tricycles are kind of banned on most national highways. But like, look at this guy. He's like just riding in the middle, blocking. Look, 2 cars could be next to him, in front of him, on the side of him, but he's blocking everything. One reason is he's trying to make it comfortable for the riders, yes, because there's so many potholes and roads uneven. Look at all these idiots just double parked because there's no parking allowed on the street, but yet everyone's parking here. These vulcanizing shops, these auto repair places, they do all their work in the street, you know? Or this taxi cab, like why the hell are you just stopped there? You're trying to help someone get jumped? Like, this is why there's so much traffic. That's why nobody takes them unless you really need to and you have no other options. True, but sometimes most people that's their only option. You can't be spending that much money on a Angkas or Habo. That's for time's sake, you know, unless it's part of your budget, but most people cannot afford it. Like Grab is like for complete luxury in a sense, because you got air conditioning. It takes long, but it doesn't matter. But, you know, I come from a place where public transportation is pretty good. The rich and poor take it because it's just more convenient than driving. Here, there's really no convenience. With convenience, you lose time, you know? With speed, you don't have that much convenience. You want to get there fast? A motorcycle taxi. It's the fastest. It's direct point to point, door to door, where you need to get off. A car, you get stuck. Jeepneys, you're bounded to the routes that it takes. Same thing with the bus system. But our train system, you're pretty much stuck on EDSA. Unless you're taking LRT, then you're like pretty much on Taft the whole time. Are we off to Toycon? Yes, we're on our way to Toycon. We have a president, not a prime minister. I picked you up from a bus stop and been friends ever since. Hell yeah, brother. And I always appreciated that. I have a lot of friends who are at Toycon. So actually just visiting to go support my friends. I don't really buy anything at Toycon unless they have specific items that I've been looking for every single event. Like I'm looking for a shiny Mimikyu, maybe a nice hoodie, a nice hat. Some of my friends there are artists. Oh, nice. An artist alley. Yeah, I have a lot of vendor friends there too. I always check out their stuff, buy things from them. What kind of artists, like, what are they selling? Like, I usually look for, like, crochet dolls of, like, Valorant, League of Legends, and things like that. Sometimes stickers, but, like, everyone just puts Genshin out there. Things like that. I know Sketchy Gary. I always visit him, because he's StickyCon. Yeah, well, you got me that, what was up? Adios, motherfuckers. Of course. Stickers are cool. I'm a sticker fan. I mean, I go to Toycon every time there's a Toycon. I've been going to events since 2019. I think my lifetime rack-in for events, even like Patrons of the Arts, StickyCon, you know, any cosplay shows, construction expos, bumper to bumper car shows. I've been to hundreds of events. Make a lot of friends. Blue Lemonade, we'll see. I wonder if I know that specific vendor or artist, because I do check out almost all of them out, see what people are selling. But like I said, for me personally, there's a lot of stuff I don't buy, so I usually just glance over. I heard something happened to them. I'm not really sure. I know they were having conflict with another group. Was it Comic-Con? Comic-Cat? You know, one group is trying to be friendly and like schedule around them instead of during them. That's the only thing I knew about it. But I don't really know what happened to Pota. A lot of groups split, make another group, and then, you know, then it's like your rivals. Yeah, I just knew they had a conflict with Comic-Cat. And I read the statement by Comic-Cat saying that they were always trying to be, you know, friendly. You know, they're there just for the artists, and they'll try to not schedule the same times. They just fell under because of refunds and canceled events. Oh, that's what happened. There's gonna be there's an artist alley at Toycon. It's really mixed. It depends. Like, since this is the big event center, they should have. But it's mostly toys. But artist alleys and stuff are kind of mixed in at a Toycon. But if you're going to like a cosplay convention, all these other ones, then they definitely have artist alley areas. You went to the Okada one? They just fell under? Oh, that's kind of crazy. I didn't know about that. You know, everything came from one big group, and then they branch out, have differences, make a new group. You know, I like all the groups. But there are some groups that I do visit more than the other one. Oh yeah, the Okada one is kind of small. The Artist Alley was actually on the outside. Was on the outside, while the one inside the fair area with the stages was the main. That was a small event though, but they did have like an outside section for the cosplayers, and then some artists were there. It's just not as big as you know, in a space like SMX where like you just jam pack everybody in there. Yeah, and they were I don't think they were really renovating. I think they just blocked it off. They didn't want them to take the whole thing. I mean, they're probably renovating something, but I went to both sides of that wall, and I'm like, that's not that much of a difference. Oh, I shouldn't have gone this way. Should have went the other way. I mean, I like Okada, but like the outside section is too hot, and the signal's not that great out there. The main area is okay with signal. When there's too many people, it's not that good. Just like SMX, when there's too many people, it's not as good. The signal, for me, it's about signal, because I stream all this stuff. I stream these events, I stream these things, and you know, it's kind of hard to stream when the signal's bad. Yeah, it's kind of early still. Plus, it's Independence Day. You know, it's kind of like a weird holiday. Like in America, our Independence Day, everyone's going to each other's houses or going to the bars to go barbecue and eat food. And friends, I mean, the main section is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. But like the concert area, the Cove, the signal blows in there. Once it reaches like half capacity, the signal blows in there. You know, like the first And Friends, when everyone's streaming and they brought all the international streamers, like everyone had bad signal. You know, I had pretty decent signal. Mine was okay. It still was bad, but I was better than everyone else because, like, you know, I'm the local streamer. I have more options. But I'm not trying to say that mine's is perfect. It isn't, because Philippines is one of the really hardest places to stream. We have very bad infrastructure for LTE. We're overcrowded on our towers. Repeaters don't work all the time. Infrastructure gets degraded over time. They don't upgrade because it's a deal made between the telecom company and the business, like the malls. You know, some malls are biased to one. Some of them just don't upkeep any of their stuff. It's a really hard thing to stream in the Philippines unless you're like not really going and moving too much. You know, you get better signal if you stand still, in a sense. But for me, I like to go all over the place, and it really does suck when you know, I can't stream. But a lot of my streamer friends, they come here, certain areas they really want to stream, but they can't. I mean, maybe if you have Starlink, but man, that's like 5 to 7K a month just for the privilege of using it. The antenna itself, the little satellite dish, that's already like 20K. You know? Oh yeah, some of my cosplayer friends have booths. Bro, I've seen people streaming in like the middle of nowhere in the Philippines where they don't even own a TV. Yeah, but like sometimes people are streaming at like low quality, you know, 240p pixelated. You know, I'm trying to push 1080p every single time. I really want to push 2K, but you know, that's almost impossible. Yeah, I have a lot of cosplayer friends who have booths today. Like, I'm really here to go visit Riza and buy some merch from her, support my friends. Streaming in JV mosaic quality, yeah, exactly. But like in the Philippines, You could be standing one place, have good signal, move like 2 meters, and the signal's gone. You know, because you switch to a different tower and that's congested already. We only have 2 telecom providers, technically 3, but Dito kind of shares towers. Like Live Met. You know how hard it is to stream in this mall? This mall sucks the most. This is one of the malls where I'm like, why the hell can't we stream where everyone's at? I have to stream in the other sections where it's empty. You know, this mall kind of sucks to stream, and I will never stream in here ever again. This damn mall, just like Trinoma, I'll never stream again in Met Live. I will not stream in here. This place is like horrible. It's horrible for streaming. I had 6 SIM cards, and we still couldn't stream properly in there. You know? I'll probably be walking around MOA, yes. Usually do every time I stream. Do you stream any other? I stream all the conventions, not just cosplay. Food and Beverage Expo, car shows, bumper to bumper, cosplay events, sticker conventions, baby cons, wedding, you know, toy conventions, gaming conventions, anything. If I have the time, I go. How many subs is streaming that mall? 100 pack. 100 pack, and I'll stream in that mall, and I won't complain. I won't complain. You drop 100, I'll stream in there. PGDX? Yeah, definitely go to PGDX. That's our only gaming convention left, in a sense. We don't really have that much left anymore. I mean, there was that other gaming event that was kind of mixed with Earl's group, the ones that do pop something. Which mall? This mall, Met Live. This mall sucks to stream in. Just like Trinoma, no signal. This one is like the event area has no signal. I mean, ESGS is long gone, bro. Long gone. That was my favorite one besides Conquest, and ESGS was my favorite one. Philippine Summer Game Fest. Sometimes it's not there, you know. PGDX is actually our real gaming convention left. I don't think we'll ever get the other ones back ever again. I thought Conquest was one of the best ones ever. ESGS, out of the 3 that were there, I only went to 1. You know, are bikes in the Philippines cheap and affordable? I see a lot of people riding them. Motorbikes or bicycles? Motorbikes are pretty cheap. Bicycles as well. ESGS was the GOAT, and I liked Conquest. I thought Conquest was the best. But I like Conquest the most because I got special treatment there, though. That's why I thought it was the best. But it was the most fun to me. Even with all the flaws it had, I thought it was the best one. But ESGS is very fun too. Oh, Conquest is more about, it was too big. It was too big for it was. So the first Conquest and second Conquest were great. It was the last Conquest that was horrible because it got too big, because everybody wanted a convention at all. They had different locations. You could go to different malls. They had inside, outside. They also had Conrad, but nobody wanted to leave the main area. Yeah, bad management. But the thing is, it was too big. It was one of the big conventions you could go to. It's not even about the leadership. Hey, I'm good. You're just going to work now?
Yes, I'm gonna buy in the Alex Pharmacy.
Oh.
Why are you here?
I just finished my bike ride early today.
Early.
Because I biked late.
Late at night.
Parang 9:30 nag-start ako. No, I started late, like 9:30 a.m.
It's already late. It's early. 9:30. Grabe. I'm still sleeping that time.
Depending on your tight fit.
Hi, ma'am.
How much? Oh, she caught me off guard, dude. She said the mums are so good. I kind of choked. Denny's is better because Texas Roadhouse is for celebrations. What the hell? A lucky day. No fortune. Does that mean I'm gonna die today? Fuck. Fill her up. What do you guys think? We have time? Time for one more? This is for everyone who didn't get the party. This is for everyone who didn't celebrate. This is for everyone to have a good day. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. What's going on over here? I don't know. Oh my God, there's a Comanche helicopter. They found us. Shit. They found us. Go, 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 go. Oh, they took a pictures. They're taking pictures. We gotta go home already. They might find us. Helicopter, helicopter.
There's a hot and juicy down this way, Buffalo Wild Wings, and oh, their slushes are only $1.69 at McDonald's, but are they open? Cuervo. Everyone drinks Cuervo. I drank a ton of Cuervo yesterday, or this morning. Vodka?
Vodka o yung mule? Yung mule? Lalaki lang yung chan mo.
I mean, it's okay to be influencers to have there. I mean, those are the people who are bringing people in. Conquest really died. Yes, bad management, but the problem was, like I was saying, it was too big for its own event. It just jumped out of COVID time lockdowns. The younger generation was old enough to go out now. People didn't want to leave the event. Like, they had SMX, they had Conrad, they had so many different locations for it. It just wasn't big enough. Our convention centers are too small. They're too small. Like, that's why they're building a new SMX site behind us, next to the arena on the other side. They're building a new convention center. This is the biggest convention center we have in the Metro Manila area. Can't hold the people that want to go to events anymore. You know, like we have shows, World Trade Center. This is the biggest one. Both up and down. That's still not enough for like a Conquest style event anymore. It's too small now. Like, there's so many people that went to Conquest, and that's what really blew up Conquest and destroyed it at the same time. It was the amount of people going was too many. There was too many people. That's one of the biggest things. The gaming convention still has gaming. They still have esports. They still have events. They still have tournaments. You know, but I don't think there's anything wrong with having influencers, because that's what brings the people in. The problem was these convention centers are too small right now. They're too small. And we will never have a bigger one until this next one will be built. Because you can't run these events in an arena, you know, that can hold all these people in seats, but it's not about the seats. You know, it's really about like how having a convention center where people can walk around and go to booths and all these other things. It's too hard. You know, it's too hard to hold the amount of people. I feel like more people go to these gaming events than, you know, like, for example, Conquest. It wasn't just gaming and pop culture. It's also concerts, music, influencers. The issue is that it's too many people. It brings in more people than the car shows, Manila International Auto Show, Bumper to Bumpers. It brings in the most people because our generation is a lot younger. Our median age is 25 years old. You know? There are more gamers and socially connected people that they want. Young and grew up, became older teenagers and young adults, and they wanted to go out to these things. That's really what blew it up and made it harder. Nobody wanted to leave the events. Yes, you are right. Some of these things are differently changed. There's more people. There's, you know, bad management. But the thing is, if we had a bigger space, it wouldn't be as bad as what happened. It was overcrowded to the point getting we could hold the SMX. Even if you rented out the entity of SMX Convention Center MOA, it's still not big enough. Because we have a younger generation, more people are going to these events than all the other shows. It can only hold so many people. And what you're hoping for is people to go in and leave. And that for Conquest, people were not leaving. And get a lot of people outside. Once you proper support, becomes a mouse. It's really hard. But like I said, we're building new convention centers, making them bigger, hopefully double the size, and then we might be able to accommodate all the people who actually want to go and stay at the event, and it'll be okay for them to go, and we won't have these kind of issues. That's why after Conquest started, remember what happened to all the other events? Look at the cosplay carnivals and things like that. They also started limiting their tickets. ESGS started pricing their tickets higher. It was like $800, $900 for a ticket. So that you discourage people from going. Only if you really want to go will you pay that price. You know, that's what happened after Conquest. Ticket prices went up for these events. For all the gaming and cosplay, anime. Those events went up. While everyone else 300 pesos right now. Yes, like you just 700 or enough monsters. Or are we pricing up so we can discourage some people from going? But there's also Team Labas. There are people who hang out outside the convention. There are people who go there just to be on the outside to visit their friends and hang out at the mall. We need bigger convention centers. This is the biggest one we have, you know? Yeah, sometimes I go in the convention center for 10 minutes, leave, and I go hang out at the mall the entire time. Yeah, the signal kind of sucks at the mall too, but like, at least there's a little bit more space. But on an event weekend like this, where there's too many people, day off, long weekend, there's going to be a ton of people at the mall too. But I feel like that's really the problem. Yes, of course, management. Yes, of course, bad decision making, leadership. That also contributes to dying, paying people, things. Punk really old. People they kept bending the rules. Too many people wanted to go. They kept bending the rules to let people in. That's why we have like ticket limits now. In a lot of these events, we have ticket limits so that it can't be overcrowded, so they don't get in trouble by Pasay. You know, that's the problem. That's one of the bigger problems than the management, leadership, and all that stuff. It's space. We don't have a big enough space to accommodate the amount of people that want to go to these specific events. Because all the other events, perfectly fine. They have no issues. Even if it's a ton of people, people are still able to go. But these gaming events, cosplay events, some people just show up, and that's why they started getting rid of Team Labas. You couldn't really stay in the convention center in itself. You had to stay away from it, you know? But it's really about accommodation of space, people. That's the biggest problem we're having now. These events are getting bigger and bigger. The younger generation's getting older. Yes, we're not producing as much people and babies and kids anymore, but still, there's so many people in the median age of 25 that is the amount of people, and those are the demographics for all these events. Damn it, we're not going to have parking. This blows right now. I'm going to have to park at somewhere on this side of the mall and just... He's one of the homies who always comes down and like DMs me if everything's okay, and I actually really appreciate that. You know, I don't really reach out to everybody, but Andy definitely does. So. Sorry guys, my phone ran out of data, so I have to reload it real quick. But I missed those events. I thought those were some of the best events I've ever been to. ESGS and Conquest, my favorite events to ever go to. That's where I see most of my friends. That's where I see most of the content creators that I associate with, hang out with, and watch. That's where I have the most fun. Those are the ones I enjoy the most. Cosplay events are okay. You know, once you go to one, they're all the same. But I usually go to support my friends. You know, I go to events for different reasons nowadays. I used to go just to go. Do coverage. I still do that. But like, there. But like I said, some of my favorite events are the gaming events, because you have everything that all the other events, and it's combined. You know, you have cosplay, you have gaming, you have artist alleys, you have concerts, you have our local teams show up, our local you know, CD, our local MCNs, and you know, groups. Those are the best. We the South Boys. Yeah, those for me, those were the best ones. I enjoyed those the most. Petro and Laguna Boys, yeah. And those are the reasons I went to all those events too, because I get to see you guys. You know, my first friends here in the Philippines are all the Twitch people. Those were the first people who accepted me. I got to hang out with. It was a blessing to see you guys all the time, hang out, talk, chill, go eat, go drink. You know, those were great times. Every time I went out to any of those events, I had the best times. Sometimes we go to a smaller event like Philippine Game or whatever, and those were fun. Or we'll end up at Xavierville and then Game Over or something, and that's even super far. But we throw events, you know, all fun back in the day. 2019 was like the best time. You know, everything happened in 2019 for me. Right? Those are the best times for me, man. I enjoyed every moment of those. I got to be really close with a lot of people. I got to see so many people. A lot of people were just like, you know, streaming. We're all streamers. All that stuff was great. I never had so much fun meeting people and hanging out and looking forward to this for the next time I would see them, or the next time I'd be able to go out, you know? That's why these gaming events and cosplay events and things like that are kind of related to streaming. Those are the ones that I want to go to the most, because that's when I'll see the most people. That's when I'll see the most people and be happy and enjoy. Because even if I just see one or two people, I'm happy. I'm super happy, because like I know someone, you know, I know someone there. So for me, it's just like I said, it's a blessing for me. I enjoy it so much. I really do cherish the friendships that I make, especially the ones who stream on Twitch. You know, we have something in common, or they watch me. But it's not even about watching. It's more about like, what about privacy warning? Something's wrong right now. I can't phone working. And we gotta restart it. But you know, we might not get those events back until the new convention center is open. That gives us a better chance of having giant events. Like I said, I thought Conquest was one of the biggest events in the Philippines. Besides a concert at like Philippines Arena, the biggest convention I thought was Conquest. Because I've been to so many events, and that one had too many damn people in it. People were waiting in line for like 3 hours. You know, I got special privileges because, you know, I'm a content creator. Yeah, I'm at MOA right now. We're just gonna park on the rooftop. There's nowhere to park. It's the problem with MOA now. There's no parking near the convention center anymore. All that stuff gets taken. Too many people. I think the easiest is to park in the mall and just go straight to the solar panel rooftop. We have to buy that cable. We're on the tech zone side, so we can buy that extension cable here. They probably have a U-green one. It's gonna be a couple hundred pesos though. Kinda sucks. Oh right, we don't get tickets anymore. Perfect. They upgraded the parking system here. Finally. No need to lose your ticket anymore. Straight to the roof. Straight to the roof. Fuck looking for parking. Straight to the roof, guys. Straight to the roof. He's one of the homies who always comes down and like DMs me if everything's okay, and I actually really appreciate that. You know, I don't really reach out to everybody. Hey, I'm good. You're just going to work now?
Yes, I'm gonna buy.
I want my second phone connect. It's always parking on the roof. There's always parking up here. Oh my god, there's a Comanche. Oh, they took a pictures. Helicopter, helicopter.
Good. Because I biked late.
Late at night?
Parang 9:30 nag-start ako. No, I started late, like 9:30 a.m.
It's already late. It's early. 9:30. Grabe. I'm still sleeping that time.
Cuervo. Everyone drinks Cuervo. I drank a ton of Cuervo yesterday, or this morning.
Oh, kagabi lasing na naman to.
I think the whole week I've been listening. Vodka?
Vodka o yung mule? Huwag yung mule. Lalaki lang yung chan mo dun.
Tama. Tumama ko. Ganito dito ako bukas ko.
Eh, hindi yung nuggets yun eh.
What tattoo is that on her left arm? It's like skeleton bones with a candle.
If you want to see all the tattoo,
Skeleton heart.
drop 10 subs.
10 subs for the tattoo review.
She got a lot of tattoos, chat, and they're really awesome. Well, we can't look down. We can't look down. Every tell it's gonna be like
The guy with the dog.
one of those kind of things.
The dog, the sniff dog.
Yeah,
that I brought
the canine
you.
dogs. Yeah.
Canine unit. Jesus Christ, Royce, English. The canine unit came out, made the guy. He was like, stop, and then did a hot lap with the dog around.
You guys hear that? On like a full day.
I will be going to Cebu though. I'll be going. Oh shit! What the fuck was that? Good thing I wasn't in the fucking left lane. That would have fucking hit my window. What the fuck was that? Auntie Clarice, you're so Sigma. What the Sigma? Auntie Clarice, you're so skibbity. Everyone puts it on their list. And right now I'm probably gonna go to Elephant Ground.
Burger po, Hungarian sausage. What's up, fuckers?
Slip. What are you doing to me? How many bodies can we fit in here? 2? 3 people? Oh.
Luggage.
Maybe 2 people and a baby. Yeah, 1, 2, and a baby. Luggage means people, guys. Don't worry. She was trying to be safe on stream. I'm not. He's one of the homies who always comes out and like DMs me if everything's okay, and I actually really appreciate that. You know, I don't really reach out to everybody, but Andy definitely does. So no matter what, Andy, I know you're not in here, but if you are, you will always be my brother. You will always. How many bodies can we fit in here? 2? 3 people? Oh.
Luggage.
Maybe 2 people and a baby. Yeah, 1, 2, and a baby. Luggage means people, guys. Don't worry. She was trying to be safe on stream. I'm not.
Second floor, left side connecting bridge mall.
Got to get the other Wi-Fi. You kind of need it. Oh my god, there's a Comanche helicopter. They found us. Shit. They found us. Go, 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 go. Oh, they took the pictures. They're taking pictures. We gotta go home already. They might find us. Helicopter! Helicopter!
Hey! I'm good, I'm good. You're just going to work now?
Yes, I'm gonna buy in Denali's pharmacy.
Oh.
Why are you here?
I just finished my bike ride early today.
Early.
Because I biked late.
Late at night.
Parang 9:30 nag-start ako. No, I started late, like 9:30 a.m.
It's already late. It's early. 9:30. Grabe. I'm still sleeping that time.
Kasi
Cuervo. Everyone drinks Cuervo. I drank a ton of Cuervo yesterday, or this morning.
oh, kagabi lasing na naman ko.
I think the whole week I've been listening.
Smirnoff na
Vodka.
vodka o yung mule? Ano yung mule? Lalaki lang yung chan mo din.
Tama. Ganito din ako bukas yun.
Eh, hindi yung nuggets yun eh.
What tattoo is that on her left arm? It's like a skeleton bones
Yeah.
with a
If you
candle.
wanna see all the tattoo,
Skeleton heart.
drop 10 subs.
10 subs for the tattoo review.
She got a lot of tattoos, chat, and they're really awesome. Well, we can't look down. We can't look down.
They thought it was gonna be like
The guy with the dog.
one of those kind of things.
The dog, the sniff dog.
Yeah, the canine dogs. Yeah.
Canine unit. Jesus Christ, Royce, English. The canine unit.
It's the event. Kind of want to eat. I guess this is Toycon. Blackjack.
Hey! I'm good, I'm good. You're just going to work now?
Yes, I'm gonna buy in Denali's pharmacy.
Oh.
Why are you here?
I just finished my bike ride early today.
Early.
Because I biked late.
Late at night.
So good. She said the mums are so good. I kind of choked. Denny? Okay. That's much better. pop-up store. Nice and cold, everybody. Don't tell me this phone ran out of data now. At least it's nice and cold. Oh, we're not getting any data. That's not good. We're on GOMO. Take the escalator. Sorry if I can't read any chats. I don't know if it's working. I think I'm out of data on this phone. Like I just ran out, kind of like in the car. Wasn't really prepared. Oh, it says I have 6. Okay, then why is this not working then? It's like I don't have data on my phone. Maybe if I restart it. It's acting all weird. There will be a time where I will be like, I don't want to stream here anymore. Because it gets worse and worse every year. You can bring dogs in here? All the malls you can. I don't like it. I don't think we should bring dogs. Sorry about that, guys. It was really bad connection. I think everything's kind of fixed. I don't think I'm gonna buy the cable. Just gonna use my iPhone as the bonding device. I thought I brought my 13 with me, but looks like I didn't. Why am I speed walking? I shouldn't be. Why am I skipping hard? Because all the internet caught up? I don't know. Tired, I'm sweating now. I don't want to eat. Is it really speed walking? Like, is it fast forwarding hard? I could get it later. The mall closes at like 9 o'clock. Because, like, I know I have a cable in the studio, and the only difference would be, like, I can use my iPhone. So I don't need the cable, because I have 3 of these cables already. And I know one's in the studio, right? I just thought there was just none in my apartment. So if I buy one, it's probably going to be like $8 to $10. Or $8 to $20. Well, it's usually like 400-ish for this cable. 500, $10. I could get it later too. We have a lot of time. We have a lot of time. The event closes at 7-ish to 8. The mall closes at 9 to 10. I'm parked on the other side of the mall where the tech zone is. Everything's working for now. I'll just let it be. Like I said, I just can't use my iPhone. I just can't use my iPhone. So if people are trying to talk to me, contact me, message me, I'm just not going to answer it. I left my selfie stick. I left, you know, we're just here to go check it out. Get some food after with first walk through. And then I'll just rant for another 2 hours and then go to the studio. They finally closed it. Now they have to add air conditioning, and then this area is going to be perfect. See, there is AC going on. We got to block this, shade it up. Tiles look good? No, these are ugly. This is part of the old mall from the 90s. These tiles over here are way nicer. They have texture. They're bigger. Feel more softer on your feet. Oh yeah, this is one of the older malls. No, it's not super old or anything, but bit of lag. Like lag as in like it's slowing down, or lag as in like response time. I could just stop it so that everything pauses out and restart it. Otherwise there's something, maybe it had a lot of dropped frames, and now it's gonna skip the whole time. I didn't buy a ticket. Forgot about that. Oh, looks good. I know a lot of people, there's gonna be a lot of people I know that are coming to this event, which I'm happy to see. I'm already sweating, tired. Tickets cost $600. You know what I'm talking about? How is this $600? That's what I was saying about this stuff. Like, the rates go up, you know? $600 for entry just to buy stuff? How much are they charging for, like, you know? When like car shows and all these other ones are 500, these guys have, this is all strictly vendors, and look at all their partners. How is this 600 to get in though? You know what I'm saying? How is it 600? It's the gaming and cosplay ones that cost the most. I mean, I usually get in for free. I just didn't ask for this one. Or maybe I have a free ticket, just don't know. I always forget. But like, they have so many vendors and sponsors, yet 600 to get in, right?
15 minutes, that is good.
He's one of the homies who always comes down and like DMs me if everything's okay. And
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. I think I was thinking about it.
Alright, we should be back now. I think it's because our connection was really bad earlier, so it added on to the lag. But you're also paying for the concert. That's the real reason why you're spending more. There's a concert involved. But that should be included into the cost to make it lower. Because I mean, these events used to be 300. You know, they were never like, none of these events were over 500 before. When I started in 2019, it was never like that much. You know, after Conquest and pandemic, everything started going way up, you know. about inflation though. Like, it could be so much better. What's up, what's up? Oh man, there's so many people in this aisle. I mean, yeah, there's inflation, but like when you have an event that has so many vendors and the price is like over 500 and you come here to buy stuff, like that's are you just really paying for the concert? You know, are you really just paying for the concert? Because that's what happens at the other event. You're paying for the concert. Because they have a thing where it lasts 2 hours, you pay a lower fee, and you can only shop. You know, they have that too. So what are you really paying for? The concert. They don't factor that in. They don't get, those aren't sponsored. They're paying them the most to come here, right? The talent fees. But look at the amount of things to buy here. You spend $600 to come through it. And like I said, a lot of these events were like way under $5. Bumper to bumper is like $200, $300. Manila International Auto Show is like $200. Food and Beverage Expo like $200. You know. Yet cosplay, gaming, all that stuff is like over $500 now. Every one of them. They're not making enough off the vendors. These people pay like $30K, $40K per day for a weekend, you know, per booth. Some of these people pay $50K. So that's the one thing that I'm like, man, price has gone up, and it's just like, I mean, I could always get in for free. I'm complaining for the normies, you know. That's what I'm complaining for. Like I said, one of the reasons is to deter people from coming. The more expensive it is, the less people that'll come, so we don't have another conquest issue where there's too many freaking people, you know? Because a lower price will bring in more people. You know? A lower price brings in more people, but like, you know, there should be a reason why you're paying so much. I understand we're in a different country. It should be higher, not lower. But the thing is, local people spend all their money waiting for one event of the year to go to. You know, I go to every event, but like, I know a lot of the people who are here. It's my favorite booth right here. Unless they have a new hoodie.
Sabihan mo lang kung may titigilan ka.
Sorry. I kind of want to get the MF Ghost shirt. I like that one. I have the Initial D one already. I mean, that's one reason why it's expensive to come in, because it is to deter people from coming. So. Hello. What's your new thing today? Nothing really? Oh, Mount Fuji? You're not gonna do the Mount Mayon with 7-Eleven? Ah, very nice, very nice. I'll see you around. Thank you for always bringing your stuff around. I'm always looking for something new, man. Oh yeah, Gary's over there. We're just walking through. I'm trying to look for my friends real quick. Huanggang flashbacks? Where is that? I have to, there's so many places to walk around here. This one feels a little bit more compact with more people.
Hey man, how you been?
Good. Finally got able to go out today, but I'm super tired. I drove from Pampanga here.
Yeah, I
Super
saw
far.
your videos recently.
Long trip today. I'm a little tired, but I gotta go say hi to all my friends first, go eat, and then come back and then like enjoy the event, and then maybe I'll come back tomorrow. It's kind of hard.
Yeah.
Gotta find a place. Oh, I like that you were posting about your like those
Like toys?
no, the Art Deco places. The places where you put your stuff is like inside now? Oh, it looks so good.
Yeah.
Looks so good.
Actually, the exhibit has ended, so I'm back doing this now.
I always have some nice stuff. You know, I love your artwork. My mom finally saw all the artwork, and she started hanging it on the walls. I'm like, Mom, you can't hang it that way. Like, we need frames. Don't be just sticking some kind of sticky thing and then putting. But she keeps it in the plastic. I'm like, we need frames. We need to have that frames.
So that it looks good.
Yeah, I want it to look nice. Cause I'll put it all over my room now. So, but I'll see you around. I gotta go. Later, brother. This is my friend Marius. I love the artwork that he does, which is the oh, that's a new one. I didn't see those ones before yet. Kyoku? These are the ones I like. I usually get out the ones with the Powerline series. Anything with power lines in it. This one's new. Book Sale Boy. I like that one. I have a lot of these already. I think I have like 30 pieces now. But there's so much more. See you tomorrow. I thought you're coming today. Did you leave already? Oh man, I'm gonna go home now. I came here to look for you. I came here to look for you now. What the heck? Tomorrow? Alright guys, I'm done with my stream. I came here to look for Riza. Time to go home, everybody. We don't need to be here anymore. Tomorrow? Man. I'm gonna stay at Danny's house. I'm just gonna take the train and bus tomorrow. I don't want to drive. Well, I could drive. What the heck? I thought you're going all 3 days. Did you go home already? I drove all the way from Pampanga. You know how far that is? Came to support you too. I wanted to get I want to get the merch set from that I wanted to buy last time. Oh no. What am I doing here then? Hang flashbacks? Where's that? I'll have to let me walk around real quick through the whole thing and then we can go to specific ones because I still have to eat too. What the heck? Don't want that other set I asked for. I want to pay for that. I could give you cash or I can give you TikTok coins. Oh man. One of the real reasons I came is because of Riza. I don't know anyone's schedules. I mean, I could come tomorrow. I just have to stay in Manila for the next day or two. I have a lot of other friends who are going to be here today as well.
Of course. You want the solo pic?
It's laid out as the other one, but this one's a little more organized layout. There is a lot more shared space. But you will always be able to find something you want here. Me, I'm always looking at the wrong event for the things I want to buy. You know? Well, I know I'm going to see like a ton of people I know here. That's always one thing to look forward to. It's a little more crowded than normal. Excuse me po. Excuse me. Thank you. I didn't look at the map. If I look at the map, I'll know which booths I want to visit right away. I hope Fiber Fair is here. She might have some new some new crochet dolls. I'm always just looking for that shiny Mimikyu. No one will have it. I have the big one. Gotta look for the small one. Shiny, bright. Oh, nice shirts today. What about the food inside?
Yes po.
Are you coming Sunday to Toycon? Behind. Also stop by a little... Oh, that's Mira? Oh, that was her, huh? She does a mean, what was it, the bayonet one. I'll be there in the morning through the afternoon. My chat was lag. I couldn't even read anything. And the Mikumi. I have a hoodie of that cosplay. I was trying to figure out who it is. I always get confused. So, you know, once people are in cosplays, I can't really tell sometimes. I'm really bad at that. And I'm like, oh, I know. But then when I'm with you, you know everyone's names. And I'm like, oh, help me get a picture. That's the other thing. I get too shy to ask for pictures. But when I'm with Riza, it's like super easy. If there's a booth in the line, she'll just help me cut the line. That's why I like it even more. Exactly what I was looking for. Hello, hello.
How are you?
Oh, look at this.
It's a sugar glider.
It's gonna fly? Like
No,
throw...
it's not. Actually, I know. I don't train it to fly because I don't want it to like go. Because it will always like jump towards me. So this one I didn't train to jump, so that people can take a picture with her, and then she won't go away.
Hello. You're on stream now. You look terrified.
It's I don't know. They're prone to like having not really panic attacks, but they get really nervous when they're not with their person.
Ah.
But I have one here too. She's sleeping.
Take a picture with the sugar glider, chat. Let's go. Oh, the signal's bad in this. Oh, we're in a divider, right? Yeah. Maybe they keep moving. I definitely wanted to stop by your booth, but I'm trying to do like a quick walkthrough. I'm so tired right now. I just drove from Pampanga.
Why are we there?
Because I live there now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm taking a break from Manila and moving there for like
I'm
a
gonna
while.
be there at the end of June, but I'm not gonna be on an event. There's Pet Expo. I'm not sure if you go.
Where?
In SMX.
SMX Pampanga?
Yeah.
That's Clark.
It's,
Clark.
Yeah.
Clark.
June. Wait. It's at the end of June, 26, 27, 28, if I'm not mistaken. We're gonna be at SMX Clark, and then we have the chickens there. The chickens, the horticulture.
Oh, the Pokemon.
No,
That's a Pokemon event.
Not like
We're
actual.
fight bird type Pokemon. Like go to a hole. That too.
We are collaborating with the horticultura, so they're gonna be plant keepers there.
Oh,
so
nice.
We like plants, and also the exotic keepers. And I'm also part of that group. So.
Even better. I'll maybe. I'm already there. I'm so close to Clark. I'm like 8. No, I just read about everything. Someone was just talking about it earlier. Oh, snaps. This is after so many events. It happens to a lot of people, and then everyone starts talking online about it.
Actually, the artist community is very, very gracious about everything. All of us collectively, we didn't post a value, so that was like early on in the year, and then everyone was like, just give them a chance, give them a chance. So everyone was very gracious about it, but they kept on stalling and they weren't giving updates, and it was actually to the point now we were just asking, where did the money go? We just want to know. As long as, I mean, you know the feeling when okay ka na, they just have to reply to you.
Yeah, just a reply.
Yeah. You don't really have to refund us
A
now.
little bit of respect. That's all it is.
Just give us responses that will make sense. So that's the only thing that we're all asking before it all went
sour.
haywire online. So if the artists seem very harsh on social media, that's only because
they've been holding it in for too long. Because all the other events, it's just like some people hold it in, some people instantly like, you're the only one who have a problem. There's always that one loud voice who are like, you're the only one who had a problem. Everyone's enjoying this. But I know there was issues because like other groups started responding.
Most of the people are going to their events for the community.
Yeah, to see the people.
Yeah.
Like me, like if there was one thing I go to Pota is once in a while Manila Girls is there, and that's my favorite artist for a sticker collection. I buy her. I always buy the full set every time, just because I give it to other people. And just like here, like, I always look for you. I look for Marius. There's very specific people. These people. Yeah, I know. You guys are. These three boots are my favorite boots. I heard. Oh no, I didn't look this way. I was actually just here like 5 minutes ago. But yeah, chat. These are the three boots I always go to. These specifically.
We're all laughing. I know it's already my neighbor because I got him the booth. But I was surprised to see Marius across.
Yeah, this is awesome because these you guys are the ones I always look for something to buy and,
the OGs.
and support. So, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. But I don't know.
I'm hoping like because they only owe me like 5,000. So it's a lot smaller than the other people.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping like they just give it little by little. They don't really have to give the full amount. But if like they let everyone, this is all we can afford right now. Let's give out 1,000 for everybody. Imispit mo. Tama na siya.
No, I get it.
It's not like the money that they owe us will gain interest.
Yeah.
Just do it little by little.
And we'll see. I'm gonna go finish my route real quick, eat, and then I'll be back and look at the rest of your. Oh yeah, she has a lot of new stuff, Chad. A lot more new stuff, and even tighter knit stuff.
Have you seen this one?
Was that Repo? These look cool. Riza plays that game. Oh, he says Kirby's. What? And you can put stuff in there, like other things.
My Pokemon keeps on
The pleats?
I made this for Toycon.
These are nice.
Because everyone's Pokopia right now.
Yeah, Pokemon's back again. I mean, you gotta get the trends, right? Always. Chad, she makes these all herself, and when she's sleeping, she's knitting while she's asleep too.
This is when I rest. People are asking me, when do you rest?
And at the event.
When I step inside my house, I
Yeah, exactly. I did see something like there's been a lot of new things happening, like mahjong clubs, like kind of like coffee raves. There was this one about crocheting. It's like a crochet group, but there's music and everyone chills. If you want to drink, you can drink, but it's mostly not like coffees and teas.
We're actually trying to organize
When I saw one of those, I was thinking exactly about you specifically.
Because we just the last one was like ages ago. It was like crochet and like watching a movie. So all the food is gonna. It's not just crochet actually. You can knit, you can crochet.
Yeah, all sorts of things similar.
Watching the movie.
But you can have a DJ, you can have some music.
I want to do it with wine.
Yeah, why not? That's what I'm saying. And you can also, people can learn. So there can also be like a little like, study or, training sessions. People get into it because I remember when you were one of the few that were here, and now a lot of people started doing it where I see it at every event. Like even like at the malls, someone has it. I'm like, oh my God, these are the ones I like buying.
Like my first designs are now everywhere. Yeah. So I keep on doing what I do best, the Pokemon. So I just add more Pokemon. But the old designs, like I used to have Capybara.
Yeah, you have a lot of them.
More generic ones. So I don't do those anymore. But these are the only ones left, so I'm just putting them on sale already. But my premium items, the old ones, are still the OG Pokemon. And then, of course, the ones. But I'm happy that there's a lot of people doing it now in the community. It's just that it's harder for me to sell.
True. But I mean, you have a community, though.
Yeah.
And
I know.
You can. A lot of people can relate to each other now with that specific niche.
As long as they know that my quality stays the same. So if they want to have great designs, great Pokemon, especially Pokemon.
Yeah, because after you, it's a super niche ones that I'm looking at. Because you usually have all the ones, and sometimes I come back and I'm like, no, it's gone already. I should have just bought it. But then I'll come back to see if there's something new.
Like I concentrate on one. Oh, I'm gonna be at Hoyo. Will you be at Hoyo?
Hoyo Fest?
Yeah.
I usually don't go to. Is that here?
Yeah.
Maybe. It depends.
Because I'm gonna be. I'm not there. I don't have a booth, but I will be consigning, and then I'm gonna be releasing like just Hoyo related items just for that event.
Dang, that's a lot of work.
Good enough. For the community.
Hey, that's what's up. I'll see you in a little bit. Guys, Fiverr Perry, go check her out. I'm gonna go look over their stuff later because I always buy. These 3 booths are the ones I support. Those 3, Lay's, Fiverr Ferry, Marius. There's a couple other ones, but like usually those are the closest ones for me. Those are the closest ones for me. Those are the ones I usually specifically come and visit. And then there's a couple other ones, and then after that it's like people. Because I know some things. I mean, I do like toys, definitely. But like, man, I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money this week. I have so many other people I have to pay back. But we gotta go straight to the back. Straight to the back. Unless there's like drinks and stuff.
Calling the attention of Mr. J. Asperga. Calling the attention of Mr. J. Asperga. Please proceed to the secondary booth located outside of all.
But like I said, I like this event. Like, cause it's like, it's not just like toy figures and stuff like that. They'll have a little bit more than that too. They'll also have like, you know, LTAB Gaming will come sometimes. There'll be some people selling like old consoles and retro handhelds. You know, there'll be a little bit of that. Of course, it's not more TCG or anything. They have that too, but they have like, I like these diorama sets. You know, like little play sets, like slice of life kind of thing, Polly Pocket kind of thing. Definitely you're looking at crochet stuff. There's a lot of crocheting that a lot of people do, and I like that a lot. That's one of my favorite things to look through and buy, actually. Plus, it's a mixture. People dress up, people cosplay, all sorts of. Sometimes it's 3D printer things, you know. Sometimes gaming. So there's so much to look through at a Toycon in the Philippines, and it's getting bigger and bigger sometimes. It might get so big that they might have to use upstairs, you know. But they really divide it. Like that side's the coldest side, the chill side, and the concert side. While over here, it's like all the vendors are here, and there are all sorts of vendors. Even if you want to look for loose toys in the Philippines, you have collectibles, you have super retro. Because like me, like some toy sets I really want but don't really show up here that much is Jollibee. Was it Jolly Meals? Happy Meals? Happy Meal toys from Jollibee, full sets. I look for that. Like those are specific things I'm looking for when I'm out here. You know? Or like some nice hats and hoodies. But that's what I look for at every event. But for toys, I'm always looking for Jollibee, Happy Meal, collectible, like they join together, not solo toys, like it's a carnival set or it's like a train set. You know, that's what I'm looking for. Of course, they're gonna always have like your Genshins and your you know, Zeros like this one. This is what I was talking about, like the diorama stuff. This thing is sick. This thing is awesome. I like these kind of, and I remember last, all these other people there were a couple here last. Our signal's not so great, keeps dropping. I think I ran out of data, maybe? It looks like Smart is dead. Yeah. Or Dito's dead here. Let me double check my phone.
What?
Really need that cable though. My back is so sweaty right now. How big's the building? It's pretty big. It's not tiny. They also bring in international like artists and talents as well. This is where toy makers are. I have to look for what's his face is here too. Spitty's here today too. I look for his booth. Is Michael Jackson? I gotta go pee though.
Perform siya lang.
You are pag online, pero pag may star glasses. Oh yeah, dog. What?
Excuse me.
7 to 9. 7.
I gotta go pee. There's bathrooms in here, no? Oh, sorry. Is there bathrooms in here? Pop life stuff. Here's some cosplay. See, this is the quieter side where it's just like chill. These are the gallery. This is all the toy groups. I mean, I've gone to so many toy cons, to be honest. Yeah, Michael Jackson, baby. Toy galleries, that's all the toy collector group. I have to go to the bathroom. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, everybody. Like we didn't even do 25% of this yet. Like there's so much, like this is way more full than the last one that was here. Usually this part is a little empty. It gets empty later because it's really meant for the artists to show off their new toys or a pop release or something. But let me go pee real quick. I just have to go pee really quick, chat. And the bathroom's over here. This is the closest one. BRB guys, BRB. I gotta go pee. Or hopefully they have the Visine one or the other one. Yes.
Smoke weed every day.
Perfect.
What's up, fuckers?
This is it.
What's up, fuckers?
Thank you. What the hell? A lucky day. No fortune. Does that mean I'm gonna die today? Fuck. 5 hours still waiting. Oh, this actually works a little bit better. I just need a shitty iPhone now. Cheapest USB-C iPhone is what I need now. So I need to ask people for their broken iPhones, so I can use them as a bonding device, and then I can use my 15 as my personal device. Ice King. Eurasia Conference on Chemical Sciences. They're making drugs upstairs? Alright, let's go back in real quick. I'm kind of hungry too though. But if we're gonna eat, we're gonna go buy that cable. I don't think I need to buy the cable. Just need to get a new phone. Cheap phone. Maybe we could get a snack or something from the food area. But I don't know. I have to go through every aisle, guys, today. Otherwise, it's tomorrow to see some of my other friends. And what was his face saying I should go visit? Hung Hang Flashbacks. Thank you, Matthew. I'll go look for that as well. I mean, I know a lot of these artists. I always stop by and see them. They're always at the events, because like I used to go to every single one of these events. I wouldn't miss one before. Now some weeks I'm like, you know, I have to do stuff. But now that I'm recently back to being part of the strongest group on the planet, the unemployed, we can stream again, you know? But I'm super scuffed today because I was not ready to stream. I just said I'm gonna go pick up all my stuff. I need to bring it all back already. So it was actually more for that, and this is just a side quest to do. It's a great side quest though. It's a great side quest. You know, I love seeing all this stuff. I just wish I had money, but like I don't really need to buy anything. There's only very specific things I would love to buy and support my friends. That's it. Buy stuff and support my friends. But some of the stuff I want to buy is from my friends though.
To the second-tier booth located outside of Hall 2. Thank you.
You know, there's always that chance of like finding something that you might like. But we always have to look. And of course, the thing I want is like almost impossible to find. Because they always have like the normal version. I'm looking for like, see that Mimikyu right there? I'm looking for like a little bit lighter than Pikachu yellow, but like bright. And there is such thing as it, but it's like, it's very hard to find it. I already have two of these. Well, a smaller version, not that big. I have a smaller version, more like this size. Thank you. But then there's so many booths this year too. Or not this year, but this event. Because they do two big major Toycons. And they have a lot of offshoot ones now recently. So it's kind of nice. But like, for me to complain, like $600 for this big one? Like, look how many vendors are here. They can't like have a discounted rate. That's so expensive to me. You know, like I said, when in 2019 came, everyone was telling me, oh, I can only go to one event or two events a year. It's very expensive. You know, $600, that's like a full day's wage of work. And you can't buy anything. You know? Let's just say 60 an hour. You know? That's 10 hours of work to come to this event. And that's with no transportation, no food. You know, strictly just for the ticket. Because like I said, I know I can just... I could just... I even think I have a free pass to this event. I just didn't check my email. You know, I come here for coverage. Oh, these are nice. Oh, I know this booth. I've interviewed these people before. Shawarma. We got burgers, French fries. Loose toys, lots of different Pikachu toys. I like those. The Pikachus where they're like, they're actually another Pokemon. In a suit. Let me get pushed through here. These guys have catering food. They have caldereta. They got eggs and shomai. Some carbonara. Gobos, pastas. You know who's missing? But they're probably somewhere else. Oh, there they are. So I'm gonna say Tender Juicy's missing. They're here. They're in the corner. Maybe a couple pieces of shomai would be nice. I don't know what I want. I want to eat at like a restaurant maybe. Excuse me. Can you still feel your lips? Some shomai rice. 4-piece, 120. 4-piece, 100. I don't want that. Hella crowded? Yeah. It's Toycon day 1. And it's a holiday today, so more people are able to come in. Usually the busiest day is like day 2 to day 3. But today, since it's a holiday, day 1's definitely packed. Oh, this is a different tender. I think I'm on some of the shomai, but I have to look for my friends. I don't even know what booth they're in. I'm thinking they're further that way. So we got to figure out how to navigate through there. Okay, we're going to navigate through there. Hopefully see some of my friends. If not, I probably will come back for tomorrow. That's another 600 though. I should check in my email if I have my media pass. But I kind of want to get some shomai or a spam sandwich. Excuse me po. Oh, they got some PSPs. There's a Vita there. PSPs are always nice. Oh, they have a PS Go. That's nice. Hello, hello.
Oh, how are you, sir?
Good, good, good. Always looking forward to see you at an event. You got a lot of PSPs today.
You're looking for my old 3DS or the Japanese?
Yeah, looking for the new 3DS. It's the best one to mod. It has like the newest features. I don't care about the 3D, but I just like...
You're watching your videos, sir.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. They do have one, chat. They have like a regular Nintendo 3DS XL. How much are those going for? Probably like I think it's like 10, 12K here. They gotta make a profit too. Oh, they got some newer consoles. Oh, they got a disc drive. What the hell? Super nice. I know. What is that? What? The turntable system? iPhone 4. Oh, this is another reason I like coming to these. I know, I had one of these in the Philippines. Definitely had this in the Philippines. But they have a... What's this going for?
This was your new 3DS extension.
15K chat, 15K.
Reasonable price. This one is IPS and then 128 gigs.
Oh,
So,
see?
with the
Even
box.
better. And it's box set, 15K. I have to think about that. Yeah. Thank you. They also have a Sony thing. Oh, you can play. Yeah, that's very rare. Not a lot of people have that either. Always good seeing you, sir.
Weekly upload din sir.
Well, there's a lot of people. I like that 3D Nintendo 3DS though. The PSPs, like everyone's always getting that, and even girls like PSPs. See, she's playing that too. See, but like I said, that's the kind of stuff I like seeing here as well, because I know they'll be here. Because electronics can be toys as well, you know. And like, I still like the PSP. It's one of my favorite handhelds to get. That's why they were trying to recreate it, you know. Because that was like the best size handheld. It felt comfortable. Had the analog sticks. Well, analog stick, and then you can mod it to dual stick it. But like, those are the kind of things like I miss, because I had a PSP. I modded them. I used to do all that stuff, and then later on, my little brother started doing all that stuff. Cheeseburger. Spam sandwich. Just saw a reel where someone made ramen into longanisa. I think the cook has been in prison. I would love to jailbreak a portal. I don't think you could like really jailbreak a portal. I think that's strictly just for extending your PS5. But a PS5 would be nice to jailbreak. I've seen some of that. Need a Neo Geo collection. I still like the PSP. The Vita is better, but your emulation feels slower and stuff. Big boy chat. But like your emulation feels slower on the Vita. You know, because you're actually just modifying the PSP inside the Vita. You know? So you're like underneath. It's like virtualized. Yeah, I kind of want like a sandwich. I'll feel okay with a spam sandwich, but that's $179 though. I think it's better to get the cheeseburger with nachos for $189. You know? Yeah. I like the spam sandwich always. But I feel like I'm hungry anyways. And you get 2 for 1. You get like some kind of nachos. You don't know what is going to be in the nachos. But you also get a burger. I heard of the PS5 as a hardware jailbreak now. Yeah. I saw them already load whatever the hell they want on it. There's some consoles, some systems, iPhones and stuff, I still want to be jailbroken, but like console jailbreaking, man, always awesome. You know? This needs to be charged. This is running on. We're at 30% on this battery. What do you guys think? Cheeseburger with nachos or spam sandwich? The spam sandwich costs more because it's spam. But the burger, I'm cool with their burgers already. You know, let's just get the burger and nachos so I have like multiple foods. Hello, can I get, you guys have this one?
This burger.
And nachos?
Ilang orders? Isa yung cheeseburger with nachos. Drink, sir. $189. Thank you, sir.
Their lemonade's good, chat. Thank you.
Kakanin mo lang.
The only issue here is where you eat. You know? But, okay, so we're gonna go like this, guys. We're gonna go straight down this aisle, come back around to this aisle, and then go down that aisle. So we're gonna explore this entire section first. You know, we still have a lot of time, about an hour and a half. I think it closes at 8. We've already been here an hour.
Tatlo po ako.
Isang corn dog.
Side chicken. Ano sa'yo mag-ulit? Ito.
Yung ng corn dog.
Side chicken nyo, guys.
Kaya ba yun? Parang gusto ko yung
Get out of the way real quick. Cheeseburger sounds better. Either way, you're getting a heartburn. I get heartburn if I eat too fast. Too much, too fast. I can handle a lot of very specific things that make me get GERD. Or even heartburn alone. Acid reflux. Very, very specific. What a big Phil. We're here at Toycon. $10 entry. One of the most expensive conventions to go to nowadays. I feel like the gaming, toys, and anime conventions are the most expensive ones to go to. Well, somehow everyone else charges way less. I mean, I'm just complaining for the people who pay. But, you know, I feel like it's just a tactic to get not too many people, because this is packed, right? This is packed. And you can't have that many people. You'll end up having a conquest situation again where it's too many people. They have a limitation on how many people can be in the building, actually. I can do spicy. It's specific spicy foods that get me. Specific kinds. Like mine is very selective. Or sometimes I just lay down anyways and go to sleep with the burn. Thank you. Hey, look at that, chat. That looks just like the picture.
Andun daw sila, ano.
What up, Screws? Yeah, from processed foods? Really? Usually if I eat nothing, I can go straight for like something. But I mean, I love orange juice. It doesn't give me acid reflux.
Please proceed to the secretary booth located outside of Hall 2. Thank you.
Opo.
Thank you.
How much tomato sauce? Ketchup?
same space.
There's more room behind us. Let's go over there.
Jacks for Mallory.
Oi!
Kaya ako nakakapag...
Oh. Too much ketchup?
You like, sir?
Sorry. Escobar Steakhouse. Some steak. Oh, and there's beef belly. We'll have a ribeye for $7.25. Chef Boyardee, really? Anything for me, it's like when I'm on my third ramen or ramyun, like instant noodle. I can do like 1 to 2. And when I'm on my third one, usually just eat 1 a day though. But sometimes I got no food. I should have bought a drink. What a rider. Guys, it's almost 7. We gotta keep going.
Nandiyan siya sa B2. Hanapin mo yung B.
Doon nila sa pinagbilan mo.
But today we're just chilling here at Toycon. Might just have to come back tomorrow. Alright, that was good. Now the problem is, where's the garbage? Guess we have to leave it. Yeah, no garbage. There should always be one though. I do need a drink to wash that all down though. Waffle cheese. See, Game Cove's here too. I bought a handheld from them. Odin 3s. Oh, they're the DS ones. The Iron 4s.
Pero overall, yes, pero for me, sir, mas maganda yung grip. Pero better pa rin, sir, pag may external grip. Yung CSO.
28K. Pro or the Max? Max is 39K. That's the DS looking one. It's just like having a DS, but like fully customizable. I go for that one though. I have the cheaper one, but like, I don't know, I'm looking for either a Nintendo 3DS, new one, or one of these kind of. I had a burger and some nachos. I got you, bro. Call the handoff. Lateral play. Comics, lots of loose toys.
Pag bumili ka daw lang, bibili daw siya.
People still have some Beyblade stuff. It's a convention center. It's it's a convention of Toycon, Nexus.
Yes, sir.
Usually have one or two or three events a year, where it's just all toy vendors, and arts, and games, figurines, you know. A lot of 3D printed stuff. It's next to the mall, but no, this is not a shopping mall. Like I said, this is a convention. It's just where you can find like rare toys, popular toys. I mean, from Legos to Beyblades to collectible cards and loose toys. I'm looking for Jollibee Happy Meal toys. I'd like to start a collection of that stuff again. Hot Wheels, you know, all sorts of stuff. Posters. Like, there's so many. There's so much that if you are looking for any kind of toy, you will probably find something here. You will probably find something.
Isipin, yung minor ko kanina. Nakasuot ako yung bag ko dito kanina. This baby ko kumanta. Oh, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Isa pa naman tayo.
May ganun bang kaliit?
I'm with my friend Kate. She's like really cool. Do you want to talk to her for a moment? She's right next to me.
Cool, huh? Really? Collectibles, Gundams. You name it, they got it. I really believe that. You name it, they got it. Run at Dex is here. Oh, you get some bicycle cards. They have some nice sets. Even their their game sets. Okay, this would be me.
Calling the attention of Mr. Justin Richard Vignon. Calling the attention of Mr. Justin Richard Vignon.
Justin Bieber.
Please proceed to the secondary booth located outside of Hall 2. Thank you.
Of course, trading cards, basketball cards, Pokemon, pop toys. T-shirts, collectibles. It's all here. It's all here.
Sorry. Ay, pare. Ngayon na nga yung perfect thing.
They got nice cards.
Check natin yung...
Nag-release pa ba ng ano sa baka sa?
Well, hindi na masyado. Average 15 points per game. Going to
I mean, no. Sorry na ha. Oy, may ano ba? May mag-gift yan. Wow!
Ayun lang yung Guitar Hero.
The 3DS XL for $15.5. The guy wants $15. That's the one I want to buy. 3DS New 3DS XL. New 3DS XL. A Vita was okay, but I want a Nintendo one. Because I mostly play Nintendo games. Sony, I definitely have a lot of Sony games.
I'm sending it to the Philippines.
Sending it to my bad.
Kaya ang dami-dami niyang ganyan. Napamigay niyo na.
Accessories and
So, nakabili na ako materials.
materials for building.
Hindi ko alam kasi ako lang mag-paint. Hindi ako.
Ay, may code din pala to. Balita tayo kung ano yung mga na-goodies niya.
Wrestling. Oh, yeah. MTGs. 3D printed stuff. Loose MTG cards. Things for your man cave.
Nasa cutting edge. Ah, sige. Pumuntahan ka namin ka dito. Nandito ka na lang.
Chal, where are you? Doon? Chal? Oh, sige. Oh, there you are.
Edward C. Zion.
I think some of these people you could sell something to them. I don't see why you couldn't. But most people here are trying to sell. I mean, they're all pretty good price. Loose toys are gonna be super cheap. My friend is one of the organizers of Toycon. Hey, what's up, Just Jilly? Just Lily. What are you planning to buy today? Not much. I might buy some artwork from Marius and maybe a crochet doll from Fiber Fairy. Too many participants this year? Yeah. Yet it's 600 to get in. Wouldn't that lower the price then? I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I'm trying to look for my friend without calling him. I'm trying to go down everything on this side of the map. And then we're gonna go finish the other side of the map and then get dinner. Actually, all the booths I visit are all next to each other. Pixel Hero, Sketchy, Lay, Marius, Fiber Fairy. Those are all the people I always go to when I'm visiting these events. Too bad I can't go this year. I'm looking for Persona 5 stuff. Oh. There is something I would like to look for. There's very limited quantities of them, if not at all here. Jollibee Happy Meal toys collection. Like, not like a solo toy, but more like a safari set where you connect them as a train, or the carousel set where each one is its own part of the carousel, or a house set that gets put together and there's like 6 of them and you can combine all 6 of them together. That's what I'm looking for. They hardly ever have that kind of stuff here at the Toycon. It's a very niche thing, you know, but something that could have been totally normal, but nobody carries it, you know. But there's always some random stuff you're like, oh shit, maybe I should get something like that today and bring it home, you know. I mean, I'm always still looking for like hoodies and t-shirts and specific Pokemon stuff. Oh, I like that shirt. They only have it in small. I wanted it in large, double XL. I'm too big for it.
Oh wait, it's Tech Tourist.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Are you streaming? Hi, chat.
Always.
Always.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, Game Boys everywhere, man. I'm not gonna find the chat. I bet you I won't find it. Well, I am looking for my friends also, but I'm not gonna find the specific niche toys I'm looking for. But I really don't. I know I'm not gonna find it here, but I'm really just looking at other stuff because, like, sometimes I have an itching to spend. You know, I have a very limited budget for today. If I'm gonna come back tomorrow, I still need enough to buy some stuff for my friends. Not Jollibee Happy Meal toys that connect to each other. It's a very, you know, I like, well, sometimes in the loose toy bin you'll find one. I'm trying to look for the whole set. You know, I'm trying to look for the set. It is something you won't, people, like, it's something like people won't collect really, because it's like you're a kid, you got toys, just throw it in your bin. But you don't get all 5 or 6, but like nowadays, you can get like the entire Mario set. You know, there's like sets you can put together. I'm looking for the full set, yes. But like, you're really not gonna find them here. Because like people don't, everyone's trying to collect stuff that isn't like from here. You know, it's like internationally well known, you know, Simpsons, Ninja Turtles, wrestling, but like something localized, you'll see Jollibee things, but I'm looking for that specific Jollibee Happy Meal set that connects. And I would love, you see them on Lazada, eBay, and things like that, but like, that's the one thing if I saw it here, I might buy it right away, the whole set, you know? That's more like otaku stuff. I mean, popular stuff, definitely. But I mean, they have like look at this. They have Minion stuff, loose toys, Toy Story, dinosaurs, cars, die-cast. Like, you have a little bit of everything. No, the Jollibee Funko Pop got re-released. How many times? It became less rare. Remember the one Toycon where they re-released the Chase? They built they had thousands of them here. They re-released the Chase. Then they re-released the Barong Tagalog one, and then the glow-in-the-dark one. When the Chase was so hard to get before, or the Jollibee. So I have a Jollibee on the motorcycle one. That's my favorite one. He's riding a motorcycle, delivering chicken. You know, I like that one specifically because I have all the other ones too. I have the Jollibee Barangay, the Chase, the non-Chase. You know, I don't have the glow in the dark or like the gold one, but like, why need that when I could get the other stuff? I want something that like, most people don't have. So, yo, I don't even know where my friend's booth would be. I have to come back tomorrow and have a game plan so I can record as well. I'm not taking any videos. I need that cable. If I want to use my iPhone to record, I need the cable. There are so many booths this year. It's kind of like packed with booths this year. Okay, we're not going this far. This is like this artist alley / artists. I hope you'll find what you're looking for. It's okay if I don't. I usually just come to cover the event and take a look at
Nakikita ko
certain
consumption
things, and I have a lot of friends who are here. But Riza's not here. That was like one of the main reasons I wanted to come today. Thought she's gonna be here all 3 days.
Kayo mismo yung gumawa. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, kapag susunod.
Bum, bum, bum.
Red and armor. Red and cool move. Not gonna like
Idol. Let me go around this real quick so we can finish up. It's almost 7. SMX, yeah, SMX. Another 3D printer. Whatever happened to Calico? Are they here this year? Their store shut down in Green Hills. I wonder if they went under. Whimsy Cafe.
Ito 7.99 to 99. Wala pa kayo.
Flow Taku.
Hintayin ko na lang yun.
Hugsy, this is kind of new. Thank you for the follow. Some Hype Beast toys. Oh, sorry. All right, let's finish our rounds. It's a lot of participants for real though. A lot of different things this year. It's a little bit more than normal, I feel. The other thing, it's kind of busy because of the, you know, because of the holiday. Like the toys I'm looking for usually be like in these kind of loose toy areas, but you know, I feel like no one really wants the toys that I'm looking for. No one really collects them. That's why. That's the weird part. I don't really see people collecting them, or even if they did, they only have like a one-off or a two-off. They don't have the full set. Like here, they got a lot of Jollibee toys back there, but those are like more like figurines. I'm looking for that that set. Got a lot of Jollibee toys though, but not this. I'm looking for that set, you know, so we can have the whole set. And there's only like maximum 10 good sets to 12 good sets actually for the Jollibee Happy Meal toy stuff. Like I said, there's a safari, there's a house, there's like a carousel set, and they combine. That's how much more niche it has to be. They combine. They can't just be like a loose one. They combine. Might be nitpickers have those collections. No, I feel like the ones I'm looking for are going to be in like those loose bins, you know, but you won't have the full set. Because like, I feel like the locals Like, they had all these toys, and they really didn't care about getting all of them. You know, because it's like your local. That's like collecting McDonald's Happy Meal toys. You know, it's like, yeah, but like some of them are badass. Like I said, the ones that connect. That was the real reason for it. They connect. You know, it's like a full set that you have to put together to get the whole thing. Because having one piece is not good. Like, but there's people, like I said, online that sell the full set, the whole thing together. But it's also nice to look around because there's so much stuff. And knowing me, I'm going to end up buying something. What is it called? Getting boodled? I will. Oh, it's kind of more yellow than Mimikyu. Do they have a smaller one? Hello. Do they have a smaller one? That's almost shiny though, chat. It's not faded yellow, but it is faded yellow. I want a smaller one though. The big one's good too. That's what I'm looking for as well. Yeah. Same thing.
Ay, kala ko si Janet.
I bought a Bali song from them. I have the Valorant glow in the dark one from these guys. I have this one, but the black version. I'm not gonna sharpen it. I like to practice. It hurts, but it doesn't cut you. Let me see if they have any other Mimikyus here.
Mabili siya dito. Ay, sorry.
That's okay.
Gold yun, pin dito.
830. 180. Ito yung bro. Yan ang
Sabi ko may oh, dito.
Ano ba?
Pag nandito.
Oy, walang.
Hello. Oh, they have the faded one though. Kind of want that size. I want it darker though. I'm not gonna find my Mimikyu that I like. I want it almost like Pikachu yellow. Hello. They have two though. We'll keep going. Get some nice stickers. I still have like thousands of stickers I haven't used yet. 7 o'clock. Alright, if I'm gonna buy some of my friends, I gotta look at their booth. I still haven't found my friend's booth. I should message. Oh wait, where did you walk this aisle? Watch them be in this booth. No, we walked that one. That's this one. Lots of mommies here. Alright, let me finish this side then.
Ikaw gusto nyo ito. Parapikon. Ikaw wala ka. Parapikon. 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 Parapikon.
Ouch, that hurt.
Nasa dulo na tayo.
And I was far away when you
Katie, Mercy. Oh, she's one of my favorite cosplayers too. When she does Valorant and
I know
stuff.
exactly how this works. The deck will be horribly stacked against me if I show up tomorrow. Yeah, but dito pa lang medyo mga ibang pila. Live day pa lang, mga yeah.
Dog's cool.
Oh, di ba? Ramsey.
Oh, they have some Mimikyus in here. Have the regular one. Hello. All of them. See, Chad, I have this one. But I'm looking for a brighter. I want a brighter one. Shiny. Shiny Mimikyu. I don't have it though. That's their whole collection set. Another crochet set. I'm so tired now. I still haven't visited all the booths yet. I'm trying to like systematically get through them all. Oh, those are nice bags. I want to get a Babayan one. Alright, we don't need to look at the art expo stuff. I feel like I've gone through most of it already. I still haven't seen everybody yet.
Somewhere there.
Should have went today, very lazy. I should have went tomorrow. I should check if I have a media pass. I think I signed up for this one. Oh, he would have get drop kicked. That was my kid, he would get drop kicked right there. You don't do that, you know, or I'll blow my own sword up and just start wailing on him for like 20 minutes. You like that? You like that? You like that? You know? Odds is boothing there if you met her already. There's so many booths this year. I haven't even walked through the entire thing yet. I'm still looking for some people. I don't know where everything is. I drove from Pampanga since I live there now. I came from so far away, you know. Do you like reading books? Sometimes. Depends. Should have got that picture of Mira. I'm just going for Riza tomorrow. Feel like if she wants to go around and take pictures, I'm gonna go with her so I can always get the pictures. Going Sunday for Masami meet? Oh. Horse race girl meet? I mean race horse girl meet? Horse race girl meet. Sounds like it's food to eat. Oh, that's Kate's here too. Yeah, a lot of people are here. Huh?
You were also vlogging before Toycon.
Yeah. Live stream. Always. Sometimes I'm like, he's not at this one, he's at the other one. Like, he did a double booth one. I was like, where is he?
Yeah, nice to see you again, sir.
Always. But I mean, like, there's so much stuff here today. I'm so pagod now. It's not even English anymore. It's like pagod na pagod. I'm trying to look for certain things and people and items, and I'm dying. Didn't eat a proper meal. I did get a burger. Nachos. But like, man, there's so much nice stuff. I don't have money. I just want to buy stuff from my friends' booths. That's what I really want to do. Like, if what's it called had a new hoodie or something, or I mean, I could buy that one hoodie though. They don't have a hoodie version. They only have a t-shirt version. But these guys always have nice hoodies though. Always. But I'm a big boy. I need a big one. Also looking for Spitty. I didn't mess it. I'm just gonna come back tomorrow, man. I'm gonna borrow money from my mom or check my email if I have a made-up pass. I think I have one. I just didn't check. My brain isn't working today. You know, my brain is not working today. But Pixel Hero, always buy this stuff. I got a couple of those hoodies already. And then Fiber Fairy, Marius. I'm definitely getting stuff from them today. Riza, I'm just gonna buy like one of her spice sets. I was supposed to get it last time. A new keychain would be nice. But I mean, I'm coming back tomorrow though. I want to finish my collection from this one. And let's see what they have today. Is that Miss Rachel? Should get that for my niece. But if it doesn't make noise, how can she annoy her parents? You gotta make sure you can annoy the parents as well. Chunky chains. I should have bought that Pokemon trainer set last time I was here, but I didn't have a chance to. We got about an hour left. I think this place closes at 8 or 9. And I'm deadly tired right now. I bought a Mimikyu. I don't like so many types of Pokemon though. This Gengar is really nice looking. Super nice. Have a Little Mermaid capybara. They have Sanrio ones. I like that Meowth. And the Slowbro one. There's so much. So much to get. I need to go to the bank. And I know this one I'm gonna get a couple art pieces. I was gonna buy tomorrow, guys. I gotta pull money out somehow. Oh wow, Skate or Die for Nintendo. That's a super classic. Remember, that's one of the games I had. Oh, they have the S's here. How much are they? 12K probably. That's the average. Oh, they have a Super Nintendo one and a new 3DS one. What if I traded my Switch? I really want the Nintendo 3DS. My shirt's all sweaty right now. So I didn't see Spitty anywhere. I'm gonna message him and see him tomorrow. Here's Earl. Earl's here. But I mean, it's like, I'm gonna see a lot of the people I know because I go to all the events. My back is so sweaty right now because my bag is making me sweat. I need to build something that gives it air pockets so I don't sweat. I really need to find a new tactical bag. Now that I'm full-time unemployed, we have more things we can take care of and do now. Ooh, lightsabers. Ooh, notebook. So it's much easier.
Are you there?
OMG, went through almost the whole thing. Don't even know where my friends' boots are. Don't even know where their boots are. Kitty pond. You like cats. These are artists. Artists and their toys. Some have sick ones. Some have cool ones. $7.15, huh? No, I'm already BPI. We're paying for that. That's what we're paying for. Basil's here with the racing. Div 9. Is that what they're called? Div 9. I better stay here till it closes, man. Make it 3D. Oh, that's a cool Mimikyu one. They have a mouse pad version as well. Sorry. 3D prints. More artists, toy creators. It's a one-off toy. Hey! Very nice seeing you here.
Without you, huh? Are you streaming or is the internet too slow for you?
No, I'm streaming.
Uh-oh.
I've like.
Hey, chat.
I'm just tired. I drove from Pampanga, that's why.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay, well, welcome back to Toycon.
Always.
All right. So we have our AR shirts here.
Oh, you have shirts now? That's cool.
So AR shirts with the NFC chips inside there.
Oh, make it a little easier now.
Yes, exactly. You're able to watch here. We got Mickey Mouse. We have our Saturday morning where you can actually watch the TV inside. Right, and
That doesn't exist anymore, chat. Saturday morning cartoon time?
Exactly.
That's our generation.
Yes. And then the big hitter, heavy hitter, is our Superman.
Oh.
Yes. So it has the first like 7 to 10 original Superman. And the reason why I'm like, I don't know, is because we keep adding more. That's the beauty of our technology.
That's
It's
cool.
broadcast.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So we keep adding more and more content to it. Yes. So I'll show you guys. Let's see if the internet will work with us. I'll show you on our sticker what that looks like. You tap your phone on it. Allow access. There's no apps or downloads. You simply tap your phone on it.
Nice.
Loading up our server. The internet's been super slow in here, so.
Just the amount of people.
Yes. Let's see. I think we're on this one. Come on, internet. Live tech demos. You can do it.
There you go.
We got Steamboat Willie right here with full audio. And then our Superman. Let's jump into that Superman real quick.
There you go.
Yeah, so you're able to watch all the original Superman. I believe there's like 20, and that fall into public domain before it became DC. And we're going to be adding all of them to the
Oh,
shirts.
nice.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that fell in. I know Steamboat did.
Right, yes. But the original, back when it was Action Comics.
Ah, okay,
Before
Action
DC
Comics.
acquired it,
Yeah.
It's still Superman. It's Superman under Action Comics.
That's like War Superman.
Right. World War II, World War I, World War II. Yes.
Nice. I like that you're upgrading. That's cool.
Yeah.
Definitely.
We actually sponsored the event. So Toycon's first tradable card. They saw our cards here. What we do for our comics. So Toycon's card is like that. So their first 1,000 cards have our NFC chip inside. You tap it and you're able to see if you win or not.
Oh, sweet. I like
so
that.
Out of
I like
1,000
that.
cards, 15 people won. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, man. Thanks for letting me share with the chat.
Always, man. You know, I always at any of these events, if I see them, I'm like, another person. Because this time around, a lot of the people that I visit who they're all in the same area this time, and I'm like,
it makes it easier for you.
Yeah, and I'm like, because I'm actually trying to walk down every aisle today.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I have to come back tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, it's already getting late.
I came so late.
Yeah.
I came at like
You gotta
5,
drive back
6.
to Pampanga?
No, I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
It's just I was like, I think I have a media pass. So I was like, I'll just go straight and buy ticket support today.
Yeah.
Go back on my email later to check stuff. But you know, of course, I love seeing your stuff, man. Of course.
I'll see you tomorrow then.
Yeah, definitely.
All right,
See you later.
Later, chat.
Are you using action camera? No, I'm using iPhone 16 Pro. Kiss po. I don't want to ruin it. That's also one of my homies. I met him back in 2019. That's the beauty about all these things. Like in the Philippines, it's very... You can really meet a lot of people in the Philippines. Like in the States, you won't be really to meet a lot of people, celebrities or anything like that. But here, you can meet a lot of people. And everyone's connected somehow or in a different trade. But you get connections everywhere. Networking is very... You can really meet a lot of people. It's actually super nice. Super nice. The augmented reality dude? Yeah. That's my homie. I've been seeing him through all his different ventures. And and different things he's been doing, but the comic stuff is where he stayed the longest. And I really like his stuff. I have one or two of the magazines, comic books I mean, and then I always want to see what he does with something new, because he's really trying to do new things. So, but one of the first times I met him was when he was in BGC food vendor, and he was selling deep fried Oreos and some other cool foods, you know. But that's how long ago I met him. 2019. Fiber fairs ever since I've gone to all the toy events. Marius, I've seen him ever since I went to any of the Comic Cats. And then who else? Lay, Pixel Hero, and Sketchy are all in the same area. Today you guys are all next to each other. I'm like, I don't have to walk far. But I did see some new ones, chat. The book one is new, or this one is new. I saw this one. I like that one. I have all this set already. I'm gonna have to come back tomorrow with monies. I like this one. Just there's not enough power lines, but I like this one. I might get this one. Oh, should he be hustling? Yeah. Well, everyone's hustling, man. That's why I love seeing all the people I know. These are all the people I know, and I always come back to go check out their new merch, what else they sell. This one was cool. But I like the full page illustrations, not the single thing. There are a couple new ones I saw in here though. The rest I have is postcards. Ooh, what is this, Bakaran? Oh, there's no title on this one. This one has power lines. I might buy that one too. Oh, the 7-Eleven set. This is like 4 different ones. Oh, this is completely different. This one's like photoreal. Oh, another one. Another Sorry store with the water. I like that a lot. And the Holla at Your Boy Son buckets. I like that one. I might get that one too. So I'm probably gonna get like 3 or 4 piece. Not today, tomorrow. I just want to check now because like I'm just gonna go back to the office and pack my shit today. World of Warcraft vendor. Oh, what is this one? Do I have this one? No, I don't have this one, right? I have the other one. This one's cool. This one's, I like this one a lot. I don't know if I have this one. I don't think I have this one. I have the other 2. I have the one with the Sorry Star and the one with the tricycle on top. I need to get this one. I was talking about this one. I don't think I have this one, right? This is newer?
I think you do.
I have this one? No, I have the one where the tricycle's on top, right? And then the other one, I think it's like the Sorry store, and then it's all of this on top of it. I don't know if I have this one. I have to double check. I'm going to the office today because I moved all my stuff to my friend's office, but I have to bring it all back to Pampanga. That's where I came from. I came from Pampanga today, right? But yeah, there's some new ones in here. There's some that I don't have, chat. I know for sure there are some that I don't have. But of course, anything with wires is what I like. I like the black spaghetti. That's my favorite ones here. Favorite sets. Oh, what is this one? This one's a little different. These are like photoreal. Is this like layering?
Yeah, this is actually a photo. Then I print the photo in like watercolor paper and then paint
Draw on
over
top of it? Ah, that's what I was saying. It was photoreal with it looks so crazy looking. I like it. See? I have this one and then I have the one with the tricycle. Those are the 2. I don't have this other one. See, Chad, I have this one. This is Spaghetti Chef with all the black spaghetti. Well, that's what I call it. Of course, Marius has different names for these. I have a completely different naming system because I won't remember his naming system. I definitely have the bigger one of this. I like that one a lot. Okay. I know there are some that I don't have, chat. So now I have a reason to get some new ones tomorrow. Alright, so I know what I want to get from Marius. I saw some that I want to get from Mary. I don't want to get the horizontal ones though. This is the one that's hanging on my room right now. I'll be back tomorrow. I know what I want to get tomorrow now. I'll be back tomorrow. Definitely. I have to bring money. I gotta bring money tomorrow, man. I know what I want to buy already. Photographers. I think that, dude, I didn't see my friends. I might get like 2 keychains tomorrow. Lay, I've been wanting to get one of their mouse pads for a while. And then picks. I wish I got my checks in already so I could just blow all my money today. I would blow my money today if I could. Like, there's quite a lot of things I kind of want to buy. What time is it? 7:30.
Malaki silang ano.
Ano, gallery mo. Maganda yung mga art group.
Walking na good mo.
I don't see Spitty anywhere. What booth would he be at? It's probably like one. There's probably a couple sections where I walked around it and didn't go through it. Since there's so many booths. Excuse me. More crochet. Oh, I like this Pikachu one. That one's nice. Sonic. How much are these? Magkano? Magkano? Let me get one. You have enough? Cherry. Only cherry. Or lime. Cherry. Cherry or lime? How about both? Can I get half and half? That's pretty nice. Manuel, there's a lot of vendors, a lot of participants. There's a lot of toys. I don't have money right now. Might have to come back tomorrow. That's the problem. And plus, I'll see more of my friends tomorrow. No, there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, there's too many things. Like, I don't. There's like a lot of the stuff is not for me. But like, if you're looking for something, they will have it. Just one flavor, right? One flavor, cherry. Thank you. Salamat po. I think lime would have been better. It's kind of like a sour cherry kind of taste.
Still good.
Not like bad sour, but like cherry sour kind of deal.
1-4 lang.
But there's a lot of stuff. So maybe tomorrow I'll take videos.
Keyboard. Ito yung design.
Kind of looked at most of everything already. I'm gonna buy stuff tomorrow. Gotta take a loan out. I haven't gotten paid yet. Excuse me. I haven't gotten paid yet, so I can't really buy anything. Right? So if I so since I didn't get paid, I can't buy anything today. But if I loan, I'm gonna buy a couple things. Support a couple of my friends out here. Buy some stuff from their merch set because I like their stuff. And then I think that's it. We'll be back tomorrow. I just gotta make sure I find a place I can sleep tonight.
Sa Sunday kaya.
Are these all the people that are gonna be here? I saw Mira earlier. I wasn't sure it was her. I wanted to get a picture. Riza said she'll be here tomorrow. Earl's here. And then, like, some of the people are not going to be here till tomorrow. And I came late. I came at like 5 o'clock. So, Ryan, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'm just like, I still got to pack all my stuff up. I think today's a better day to pack my car to the brim. And I can still drive the car and go places tomorrow. It's just my car will be filled to the brim. Right? Filled to the brim. Oh, who's this? Very nice face. Looks familiar. Oh, look at this. Back to the Future. That looks cool. The Pac-Man and Atari set looks really awesome. Star City advertising? That's new. Man, it's gonna be an expensive weekend for me. All right, let's get going. I'll be back tomorrow. It's a very nice event. There are things I want to buy, but I don't have the funds right now. I need to loan some funds. so I can buy some things. So let's head back to the mall. See you tomorrow. We're on the other side of the mall, though.
Chris, live?
Yes.
Right.
Leaving, I'm so tired.
Chad.
I'll be back tomorrow, though.
Right. Tomorrow's ribbon cutting. We'll be able to make
Is it? What time?
Ribbon cutting tomorrow.
5 a.m. No,
Imagine me waking up at 5 in the morning.
No, I drove from Pampanga, that's why.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
I was like, I'm just gonna go, and I thought some of my friends were gonna go. I'm like, they're all going tomorrow. I'm like, oh, I better just come back tomorrow then.
You're going back there?
No. I'm gonna sleep in Manila tonight.
All right.
I don't want to go all the way back there and come back again. That's already like 2,000 back. 2,000 toll and gas. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna stay here.
Correct.
I'll be back tomorrow.
Hi, Chad. Did
But
you miss me?
there's a lot of there's a lot of people, a lot of vendors, a lot of booths this time. Very packed, especially because it's holiday.
Right, okay. At least I could give you a tip for everyone who's going to attend Toycon tomorrow. Just bring cash.
Yeah, bring cash.
Just bring cash.
The internet doesn't work.
Is the net?
No, my internet works.
Your internet works.
Yeah, I have 5 SIM cards. So, but some people were some of my friends vendors are saying the internet wasn't working as well.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, bring cash, guys, because Gcash might not load.
The easiest way to get to Toycon and to complete your collection or find good items early on before everyone else is to just pay the tickets in cash.
Yeah, pay in
just
cash.
Pay the tickets in cash.
And if you can't park nearby, park on the other side of the mall and walk.
Yeah.
That's where I parked. I parked on the roof on the tech zone side.
Wow, cyber zone. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, like you can, like this is me personally asking everyone to just go to the thing. Like, okay, the team that I'm with. Okay, I'm with Toycon right now, so I'm speaking with Toycon, but not on behalf of Toycon. That's a disclaimer.
Yeah.
Just bring cash. Just bring cash. It's 600 pesos for a regular pass. If you're going to do it yourself, like just get a box, like get a bag, or just pay 600 pesos. That way, we will do our best. Our team, my colleagues are doing their best to get people faster. Like 10 in the morning, there's already queues.
Yeah.
So like just be ready for the queues, and we will. You'll see us do our team do our best to manage the first entry, because the first entry of experience is going inside events is through the ticketing. Like, get your tickets. Right, get your tickets fast, pay in cash.
Good tip. That's why I was like, I have to go get cash too. Get a loan for tomorrow. I'm gonna have all that stuff by.
At least get ready for your exact amount. 600 pesos. Right. At this point, it's
a little pricey, but
pricey, yes, and at least.
But I don't know why they're doing it that price.
Yeah, inflation happens.
Also, to deter people from coming, it's a little pricey.
Well,
it's always the gaming.
Does it even?
Gaming, toy, and anime have gone up. Everyone else is still the same.
Does it even deter people if they love Toycon?
No,
they love the toys like the other.
There's not that much Team Labas. And to go inside, it's already packed. Like, remember when ESGS went up to like 800? Yeah, it's just ever since Conquest, everything's changed. Everything that changed everything. Limited tickets, raised the price. Because the diehards will come, and that's who you really want to come.
Yeah.
Like me, I come here just to walk around. I don't even buy things until like day 2.
Yeah,
if I come back, usually I just come in to like see who's there, and then, man, I don't know if I'll come back.
Yeah.
You know, but to me, it's high. 6 is high. I feel like this is like a 450 event. But none of the cosplays, none of them are going to be under 500 anymore. They're all above. And I would think this would be at least lower because there's so many vendors. But, you know, there's a concert, and I feel like we're paying for the concert.
Yeah, concert stage. Like,
Yeah.
that's the full Toycon experience. Like, I don't think there's any other event that combines everything in one sitting right now. We don't even, I do not recall having like a VIP pass for Toycon this year.
There isn't.
So there's no VIP pass.
There's never a VIP pass.
There was VIP pass before.
Oh, me? Oh.
Like the big badges, the badges.
Oh, the badge ones. Yeah.
So yeah.
That's okay.
Right. So yeah.
Yeah, bring cash, chat. Bring cash.
And yeah, just bring cash, prepare for the queues, and my colleagues are doing their best to, like, we did a stress test earlier, right?
I
And we were like,
I came in late. It was okay.
At the end of the, like, you came in late.
I came in like 5
p.m. The queues are already done
Yeah.
by that time.
That's just
But
inside is heavy.
You go here at 10 in the morning.
Oh, no. I'm
10 in the morning.
I'm not. I'm not.
Just for the experience.
I gotta go at 12
Okay.
or
I think,
1.
Yeah, even 12. Even 12. Even
12 or
to be
1.
quite honest with you, because I've staffed for Toycon as part of my work since 2016, 2017.
Dang, that's a long time.
And I can tell you, like, it's right now the better way to get inside Toycon fast. Get your cash ready. Like, it doesn't, like, sure, like you if you prefer QR payments, and I branded on this earlier on my Instagram. If you prefer QR payments, if you prefer card payments, you are out of luck, because the fastest way to get to Toycon with all the stuff that we have at the moment, with our infrastructure still down, even if like the speeds went up, but the infrastructure is
Cash works, yeah.
like if you want like something that catches up at the speed of like handing over 600 pesos, take it. Done. Get inside.
Get your bracelet. You know.
Get your wristbands. That's nothing can beat that. The speed of like exchanging. So
Be prepared, chat. If not, come later. 1 o'clock. Less people. But I feel like it's gonna be a lot of people because it's the long weekend. Today was already a lot of people, and I came at 5.
I did like.
There were some aisles I'm like, no, I'm just gonna go to the next aisle.
Yeah, correct.
And it's a maze. It's actually a maze.
It's Independence Day.
Just like every other year, it's a maze. But like this one was, I feel like there's just a little bit more booths.
Yeah.
Right? There's just a little bit more. Feels like that.
It always feels like that, especially in the toy booths.
Yeah. I mean, I think the best booths to have are the back walls. You have so much more room.
And you saw the toy gallery here at Hall 4?
No, I went by and I was like, I'll go there later, but I'm like, that's already late. I could go tomorrow.
Yeah, you can go tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh no, I always like the toy gallery because like you see all the groups, each group's thing, and then like sometimes it's like they have that. I'm like, no, I go to. I've only missed like one Toycon. I think everything else I've gone to every single one. You know, SMX, Mega Trade, Okada. I've done all of them. So, but I gotta get going, man.
All right.
Good seeing you. I'll see you tomorrow.
see you, Chad.
Later, guys. Like it's nice. It's a really good event. Toycon's very nice. It's just crowded. It's just very crowded, right? And a Toycon is not something you can stay at the whole time. See, like I was iterating before about Conquest. You want to stay there for that event. You know, this one is like you really just came here to buy stuff, right? And if I'm spending like $1,200, I better go check my email. I feel like I do have a free pass. If not, I'm gonna ask if I can get one for tomorrow. I'm kind of tired, so let's go. Saan tong Toycon kuya? Dito sa SMX, MOA, Mall of Asia. It's until Sunday, so kung gusto mo pumunta, hanggang Sunday pa. Meron ka pang time. So, $10 a.m. to 9 p.m. Oh, so until 9. Oh, because of the concert. Yeah, SMX Convention Center. I'm just tired. I saw a lot of people I know, which is great. A lot of vendor friends, but friends. I only saw a couple. I guess everyone's going tomorrow. I should have just planned for tomorrow. The only thing about tomorrow is if we're having the friend gathering, I can't really go to Toycon. I would have to go in the morning to Toycon, and in the evening, go to the friend gathering. You know? Finally, these ACs are installed here, so it's not so hot here. They need to finish that area. They blocked off the windows, so it's colder now, which is good. Because this was the hottest part before. This is the hottest area before. This area is the hottest. This walkway, there's no air conditioners in this hallway. But we gotta go all the way to the other side of the mall right now to go get in my car. Smells like food? Let me rip one. I guess everyone's going. Most of the people I know are going to be there tomorrow. So I better go check my email to see if I have a media pass set. I'm tired. I gotta move stuff today too, though. I got the keys. I gotta let Danny know I'm gonna stay. Sa IKEA area ba to? Yep. What up, Cleo? We are at IKEA. They're about to close soon, I think. I need to check how much the table costs. Oh, Hamburg Yoshi here. See, this one's way better than the other one. This one's cheaper, also. Everyone wants the other one that's more expensive. I think Danny said they taste the same. Hamburg is Hamburg, you know. Let's go check how much a USB-C extension cable is. Maybe some people are dressed up for. Is there an event? Gonna dance or graduation? I am tired. I need a wheelchair. We're gonna go to Cyber Zone area. I'm deciding if I want to eat here or not. I don't know. Otherwise, I'm gonna go to the studio, start loading my car with all my stuff. I moved out of my condo last week. Oh, all the young stunners. I moved out last week. Or May, at the end of May, I moved out. My lease was done. Tapos nilagay ko lahat ng gamit ko sa studio, sa office, because I didn't want to bring it to Pampanga yet. And then now, I already moved to Pampanga. I need to move the rest of my stuff now. So
I brought my car, I drove. I was gonna Lala move everything. It'll all fit in the L300, but I think I can fit everything in my car. And then I'll just go home, like I'll go home. I'll just go home like tomorrow night or Sunday. Depends what happens. If the friend gathering happens, I'll go to that. If it doesn't happen, then I'll just go to, just go home. Are we gonna have a 3K bill soon? 3K bill for what? Oh, like of note? Like, no, they should have a 5K bill. 3K doesn't make sense. 5K makes sense. But the problem with that is nobody will have change for the 5K bill. You know? Nobody will have change for a 5K bill. It was awesome. It's nice. Lots and lots of vendors, man. It's packed. 600 pesos is a lot. I still think that's a lot. But all the gaming toys and cosplay are all like 500 and up. While everything else in conventions are either free or 300 and lower. Well, that's just me complaining. But I think I have a free ticket though. I just didn't look it up. I know I signed up for this one too, I think. Maybe I didn't. I could ask. I don't want to spend another 600 though. I'd rather give that to my friends, you know? Buy their merch and stuff. But other than the price, it's pretty good. Super nice. Have a lot of shit there. Lots of toys. There were some handhelds I wanted to buy, but they're like 15K. Like, I want a new Nintendo 3DS. It's like 12 to 15K market value. They had the Ionian Thor, which is like a Nintendo 3DS, but it's like an Android device instead. Huge screen, dual joystick. But other than that, I mean, there's still a lot of other things. And the people I wanted to see, I thought they're going today, but they didn't. So they're going tomorrow. And I'm tired. I need to start moving. I need to start moving all that shit in my car. Because will I do it tomorrow? No. Speaking of Nintendo, nakapunta ka na nila sa Makati? No. Somebody said this. They said Nintendo missed an opportunity to call it Nintendahan. Nintendahan. Like Nintendo store. No, I haven't gone yet. No, I know Cyberzone's this way. I wanted to pass by to see if I wanted to eat here, or if there's like room for me to eat here. Kasi palagi walang upuan. Nowhere to sit sometimes. So I'm thinking if I should eat outside, downstairs, in the other area, or here. Or don't eat here at all and eat somewhere else. But Nintendahan is a good one. I liked whoever said that on, like, was it Reddit or something? I have no idea where it was, but Nintendahan I think that would have been a really good Filipino version. Yeah, there's a couple food courts. There's the food hall. There's no food courts here anymore. There's food halls, and all the food court kind of things are outside. And then the back side of the mall by SM by the Bay. So I'm trying to decide, what do I really want to do versus, you know, what a blunt man. If I want to eat here or not, it's going to be super busy.
That hot pot place was okay. I got a simple burger. So now I gotta decide if I want something from the restaurants here. You know? Or I go to the studio and start packing. Not packing, but loading. Start loading my car. So we don't do friends gathering tomorrow. I just come to this event. This event instead. And then after the event, I go right back to Pampanga. I have enough monsters in my car. I have one monster. I could even well happy. I'm not really that picky today. Talk about awesome. Chalupas now in the Philippines. Even though I would just rather have like a Crunchwrap Supreme and a hard shell taco with a jalapeno roll up wrapped around it. So it's like a cheesy double decker. We're lagging. It should be okay now. Plus my back is sweaty. Just haven't had Taco Bell since you were back. I mean, I like Taco Bell though. I have no problems with Taco Bell. I like it. Oh, no street vendors today because it's holiday. Kimono Ken, Max's. Is there stuffed branch already at Moa? I think there's a stuffed branch here already. You like their burritos? I haven't tried them yet. My friend didn't like it. But he gets delivery. They're stuffed. Tamoya udon and tempura. Oh, this is the one at Green Hills Mall. Pretty decent price. Kimono Ken. Here's stuff. It's like Chipotle, but it's okay. I've never tried it though. I'm gonna go to Taco Bell, if anything. Niku Niku Okome. Hello. Oh, it's another hamburger place. They just opened Yoshi's though. Taco Bell, bitches. That's what I want to eat. Taco Bell. Or Pizza Hut. Crunchwrap Supreme combo. The
Does this one not have the gorditas? Or was that like a limited time? Oh, they don't have the gorditas here. I guess they don't have it here. I'm just gonna get a crunch wrap combo. No, I'm gonna get the cheesy jalapeno roll up and a soft shell taco. It's about the same price as the Crunchwrap Supreme. Because like the Crunchwrap Supreme uses nacho cheese, right? But I want melted cheese. I like melted cheese. I'm just gonna get the Crunchwrap. I'm cool with that. Crunchwrap combo. I'm tired. One of my modems is about to turn off. 5% left. I mean, you save 20 pesos because you don't get tomatoes and... Right? Crunchy taco combo with a cheesy jalapeno roll up.
Hi, good evening. Take out now.
Cheesy quesadilla. Cheesy or chicken? Chicken pala.
You miss Mexi Melt? We have Mexi Melt here. We have a Mexi Melt here. 139. Any Baja Blast? They have like a slush that's similar to Baja Blast. It's like a freeze, but they don't have a Baja Blast here.
Hi,
They did bring back the gordita and the thing, but I don't see it here. I don't see it on their menu here. At Mega Mall, they have it on the menu. I maybe have to ask for it. I got the Chalupa last time, Red Man. The refreshers look good, but 90 pesos is a lot. It's made with 7-Up and sauce. I'd rather get the freeze. Mountain Dew freeze. Well, we don't have the rights to Baja Blast here in the Philippines. There's only like 3 Pepsi products here. It's Coke, it's Pepsi, Mountain Dew, and there's a root beer, I think, mug. And Pepsi Lime. Just gonna get the Crunchwrap combo. Powerade Blue plus Mountain Dew plus Sprite. No, they have a freeze. Oh, they're turning it off. Hello. Can I get the Crunchwrap Supreme combo?
For here?
Yes, po.
Drink, sir?
Mountain Dew.
Do you want to upsize your drink, sir?
No. I have raspberry.
Would you like to add some fries? So I repeat your order, sir. Dine-in, 1 meal brisket with mountain. Medicine for 100 pesos. Hi, good evening. Nice to see you. Excel combo 3 and 4.
I thought that Lipton was iced tea.
Your number 60. Your change 220 lang.
Thank you. I thought that was raspberry, but it's just red. Red iced tea. Mugs root beer. Zero. Pepsi Zero is lime. There's Mountain Dew. I wanted the freeze, but they're loading the freeze up. So can't really get that. Guys, I have to reconnect the modem, okay? I'll be right back. No, the hotspot I'm using for bonding is at 4%, so I just swap that battery out real quick. So we're gonna get this connected. Be right back. Cuervo. Everyone drinks Cuervo. I drank a ton of Cuervo yesterday, or this morning.
Oh, kagabi lasing na naman ko.
I think the whole week I've been listening.
Smirnoff na
Vodka?
vodka o yung mule? Yung mule? Lalaki lang yung chan mo din.
Tama, tama. Ganito dito ako bukas ko.
Eh, hindi yung nuggets yan eh.
What tattoo is that on her left arm? You see at my nose? I hope there's not a lot of sugar in there.
I'm order 66. Crunchwrap Supreme. This thing should be overloaded. Yeah, you're better off just doing the cheese roll-up pack. You'll save 20 pesos. But if you like sour cream and tomatoes that much, it might be the same price. But instead of nacho cheese, it's melted cheese with jalapenos. You're going to Toycon on Sunday, maybe Monday, maybe tomorrow. We don't have Diablo sauce. I think we only have mild. Mild and hot.
You know, be better. I don't go tomorrow. I should just pack my stuff up and go back to Pampanga tonight. Full round trip. Pass out on the highway. Everyone puts it on their list. And right now I'm probably gonna go to Elephant Ground.
Burger po, Hungarian sausage. What's up, fuckers?
Slip. What are you doing to me? Oh, Slip. I know that's only Slip. He was the total fuckboy of the Philippines, man. That's who he was. That's why he is our national hero. When they put him into the firing range, they told him to turn around. He said, nah. He said, nah, bro. And got shot in the face. He's the ultimate fuckboy of the Philippines. That's who he is, bro. He's got like 27 mistresses. He's got so many houses that were named where each mistress lived. This guy is a national treasure and hero, bro. National treasure and hero. All right, we're gonna eat a good taste. I don't even know what the hell that is. Fill her up. This is a robbery. Cuervo. Everyone drinks Cuervo. I drank a ton of Cuervo yesterday, or this morning.
Oh, kagabi lasing na naman ko.
I think the whole week I've been listening.
Smirnoff na.
Like 180 slide on that. Oh shit. I ain't going back that way anymore. Depending on your tight fit. How much? Oh, she caught me off guard, dude. She said the mums are so good. She said the mums are so good. I kind of choked. Denny's? Denny's is better because Texas Roadhouse is for celebrations. Oh. This is a robbery. Thank you. We're back. All right, so we're gonna go to Cyberzone real quick. I'm gonna see if they have this cable and how much it costs. Man, 600. That's always gonna be stuck in my head that it's 600 for the event. You know?
Lady Ranch. Lady Ranch. That was good. Haven't had Taco Bell in a long time. Me like Taco Bell. I just want to see how much the cable costs and if we can find it. I don't think I need it. I think I want to buy. I want a broken iPhone, like cracked screen iPhone. Does anybody have broken iPhone? That's what I'm looking for. A broken USB-C iPhone. So iPhone 15 and up. iPhone 15 and up. It could even be like an iPhone SE if it has USB-C on it. That's what I'm looking for. I think 600 is too much. Hell yeah, it's too much. But like I said, the gaming, the animes, gaming, anime, toys are all 500 and up. They're all 500 and up. And that's pretty damn expensive. When every other event is free, 150 pesos, 250 pesos, maybe 100 at the most. These are for car shows. These are for wedding expos, construction expos. And the toys have the most vendors. Are they not making money? That they can't lower the price? Like, no. Is it cost that much? That these are the only ones that charge them? Because nobody else is anywhere near that or something. Nobody over it for an event. You know what I'm saying? There might be some, but I hardly see. Are they just not making money? They have the most vendors. You know? How much does it cost to rent SMX for 3 days? And does it really cost a lot more money for you to, I don't think they have it. No. USB-C extension? Extension. Hold on. No, I don't think so. Hold on. Okay. Thank you. It's 600 for Toycon. I'm telling you, the cosplay events, the toy events, and the gaming events are all 500 and up. They're all 500 and up. The mall tour one is a free entry. So are people trying to get paid? Or are they trying to reuse the money? Is it to support a different event? Like, when you're charging over 500 for a convention ticket, it's not a concert, right? Even though sometimes they're a concert. I think we're paying for the concert even though we don't want to care about the concert. You know? That's the only bigger add-ons. And where the bigger names are at, it's usually for that. And like, I don't really care about the concert. You know, Cosplay Carnival and all those, the concert's separate price. You know, they put them at the end and you pay extra for that. Right? But their tickets are still expensive too.
what I'm trying to say is that the ones that I like cost the most, and all the other ones are cheaper, and they have less and they have less vendors. So like, where else are you making your money where you have to charge an entry fee that's pretty expensive? Just like, remember when ESGS shot up to like 700, 800? I thought it was just to deter people from coming. You know, that makes sense. Raise it up a little so only the diehards want to go. You know, so only the diehards want to go. But man, 600, and if you don't buy anything, feels like a waste. Feels like a waste. And then if you want to go 2 days, 1,200. Come on, man. You don't even get anything for free for 600. I remember they used to give out bags. Even the Manila Food and Beverage Expo, that's like 150. Super cheap entry for every other event on the market. It's just the gaming, the toys, and the cosplays are all like 500 and up. Pretty much. USB-C extension. Wala po, right? Thank you. I know they have it. You guys have USB-C extension? I have a Ugreen one. I think it's nakabag. Not in the... No. Data Blitz will have it, chat. I'll go to Data Blitz. I don't think they have it. Oh. London kasi. I'm just seeing if you have it. Yeah, I'm looking for extension. I mean, Data Blitz has it. I was just seeing if they have it here at the booth. Because this is the official Ugreen. I know Data Blitz will have it 100%. That's where I bought my cable from. But it's like $450. Even my cable is cheaper than going to the event. Hello. Data Blitz will have it. Yeah, I'm looking for a USB-C male to USB-C female. I don't really need it. I can make 2 bags now, but like, I'm just trying to find like a cheaper alternative. I have 3 though. Where's Data Blitz? Oh, Data Blitz is that way. Got mine from Ugreen. No, I got mine from Data Blitz. I mean, I have 3 of them. It's just I don't have it. I didn't have it in Pampanga. I'm trying to get the Data Blitz. They'll have it. I think it's like $450. But it's only like 1 meter long. Kind of want like a 2 meter one. Or if possible, a 3 meter one. I don't really need it though. Oh, it's kind of packed in here.
Hospital Click? Abot dyan.
So many people. Too many people and it's hot in there. All our Ugreen stuff's out here. I better look it up on their webpage first and then see if they have it. Who else would have an extension cable? Not Game Line. Game Line might, because they sell Ugreen products there too. But Data Blitz has the most Ugreen products outside of a Ugreen, outside of a normal Ugreen.
isa pala yun. Dapat ano yun?
All their Ugreen products are right on this side though. I don't need it, but I still buy it in case I need to do it for RL streaming. I mean, I really don't need it. If I use my other iPhone, I don't need it. But if I want to use my iPhone 15 as like to take videos and pictures and message people, then I need it. Because my iPhone can act as a wireless bonding unit, right? It can work as a wireless bonding unit. That's how I have it set up right now. That's why I'm like, everything's on Wi-Fi. Well, technically I don't need any cables, but it's kind of nicer to have. But I have 3 of them. I think they're just all in the studio. I'm just trying to see if they have it in stock. Baseus is another brand that might have it. But I don't think it's called an extension. I think I should just type USB-C female. USB-C to A, C to A, C to micro B, C to A, to SATA, to A, USB 3.0A extension, A, where's the Type C extension? Maybe they don't have it anymore. I got lucky that one day. I'm just gonna rip one real quick. It's gonna be so loud I might wet my pants. Oh, that's a Taco Bell fart. Just walk through it. AirJoy Series USB 2.1 extension cable. Oh. I don't think they have the C one anymore. Maybe did edition. Oh, here it is. $475. $475. Let's see if they have this one. 475 pesos. It would be in a bag though. And then this. Can I pay with card? Oh, I saw this girl earlier. What a gamer. I thought it was potato with purple hair. Do you guys have this in stock? Wala. Thank you. Okay lang. Do you... I don't have a chat. I'm out of here. There's only one other place to check. Basius and Basius. They don't have it in stock here in Data Blitz, at their Data Blitz. It's on the website though. Oh, what about, oh, there's a Basius. Oh, it's half a meter. Oh my God, that's so short. 0.5 meters? That's like a 3-foot cable. What am I gonna do with a 3-foot cable? I mean, that stays on my bag and never gets disconnected, I guess. A 3-foot cable stays on my bag and never gets disconnected. And that one's 400. One. I know Basius has one too. Magdodo? Magdudu. Everything's USB-A though. I think those are the only two ones. I know that those are only two. I've done this research before. Why am I double checking when I already know exactly which ones they have? I just have to ask if they're in stock or not in their store. I don't have to go through this endless searching that takes forever. I already know. You just ask if they have that specific. You show them the model number so they can look it up in their system, and that's it. But half a meter, that is truly not long enough. Half a meter is too short. Half a meter is way too short. Oh no, I don't need tempered glass. I'm looking for extension. USB-C extension. Don't they have a Basius booth? Rossmoss, maybe. You guys can fix my laptop, you think? Screen, keyboard, battery, adapter. No power. Oh, they could. Let me see what kind of tools that I have. Soldering, they got boards. Maybe I'll bring my laptop here. How much do you think they'll charge me to fix my laptop? Dude, if I can get my laptop fixed, I'm gonna be happy. One happy camper. One happy camper. Alright, there's no Basius booth. Expert Gadget Repair Center. I would need someone to like diagnose what kind of chips would be needed to repair my laptop, but like I don't think anyone else sells this particular cable. Everyone else does not sell this. This is a very niche cable. I don't think anyone else has it. No, Silicon Valley don't have it. Definitely won't have it. I am at Mall of Asia. I don't think anyone else would have the cable. It's usually just Data Blitz, and then maybe, just maybe, Game Line / Game Extreme. Those are the only ones. Because no one else has that much Ugreen. Even the Ugreen booth doesn't have it. Well, they overcharge at the Ugreen booth. I'd rather do Data Blitz. They have fair pricing. But nobody will have this cable. This is a very niche cable. Like, who needs an extension cable for USB-C, really? You know?
Credit card sa inyo? Credit card daw bayad? Extension.
Just double check. Here, your green wallet fell apart in like 2 months. My no-name 50 peso wallet has super strong magnets, as you can see, and has not fallen apart since I bought it. Has a strong hinge. No, I can't. I need the extra connect. USB already on it, so you can't just plug a USB into it. It has to be an extension. It has to be an extension if I want to use it that way. Technically, what I'm using right now is better, but I might just look for like another. They have Ugreen products here? Octagon doesn't have it. I checked them before. I don't even go nowhere. How did it fall apart? Well, I guess no one else will have this cable. I just need this cable and no one has it. Probably just go back to the office and find the one I left there. A baby or no? It's literally dead. Actually, I already checked you, and David sells both. But the other one is half a meter, and I at least need 1 meter to 2 meters. It's okay. Nobody sells this cable. I have 3. I just need to know where I put them. You know? I think I'm over here. I'm not too sure which side of the solar panel parking lot I'm on. I feel like I'm further away, right? Oh my God, going up. I'm not gonna walk all the way to the 8th floor. Orange Paradise. Is that like Orange Julius? Should we just take the stairs? This elevator is gonna take forever. I'll just take the escalator then. Fresh squeezed orange juice. Ninja. What up, my ninja? Fucking hot. 'Cause I'm the ninja. But we tried. They don't have the cable anyways, so I'm gonna have to use my device like this. Please proceed to pay. Parking pay station located at escalator lobby. Where's the escalator lobby? Oh, this one. You know, I like this, but the service charge is stupid. I think we should report them to whoever we have to report them to for charging a service fee for using your Gcash. You shouldn't be charged that percentage just because it's Gcash. I do like that it's like ticket free, so you don't have to lose your ticket. But having a service charge for using Gcash is kind of dumb. I thought that was illegal. Skip the line, you can use the app. No, I don't want to download any app. You should be able to just go to a web page and no app downloading. Because app downloading is dumb. Card payment? They charge a 1.5% fee on using your Gcash. But the only cool part is you have to remember your license plate number. And some people don't know their license plate number. It is a quicker system, to be honest. But you have to remember your numbers. Good thing I remember.
Dami kasi dito kumakain. Sir, palitan natin yung 50 na sir. Yung isa sir, yung isang 50 na binigay ko sa'yo. Tama sir?
Oh, doesn't take the new one?
Ito na lang sir, kung hindi mo makita.
Oh, I got it.
Wait number sir. Pwede din tayo mag-advance payment sir, yung kakadating nyo lang po. Araw-araw po tayong flat rate sir. Araw-araw po tayong flat rate. Huwag lang umabot na alas 3 na madaling araw, yun lang yung ano niya sir. Kasi flat rate tayo sir.
Oh, it's flat rate.
Lagi na kayo mag-order.
Just 50 every day.
Pagdating nyo lang, pwede na kayo mag-order.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Flat rate 50. I'll not have to pay more than that. So Mega Mall is the only one that does extra hourly. So if they're switching to flat rate now because they have ticket machines, the only time it's not flat rate if you overnight park. That's 350 pesos. Even parking here overnight's cheaper than going to Toycon. Ah, okay. Shit, I thought it wasn't working. Start crying. A lot of Super Liddy on our streams. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. I almost clipped my face off. I did a fucking like 180 slide on that. Oh shit. I ain't going back that way anymore. That's Super Liddy on our streams. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Holy shit. I almost clipped my face. Because usually it's 50 for 3 hours, you know? But 50 flat until, don't stay there past 3 a.m. You know, watch it the hell out of there at the latest. Well, do you see that? Overnight parking's cheaper than Toycon. I'm telling you, man. Even though I have money, I feel like that's very expensive for an event. And if you want to go 2 days, that shit's $1,200 now. Unless you get some kind of special pass for like 1,000. Then it's $500 a ticket. But 500 is a lot too. The thunder is beautiful. Looks so nice. Let me fly through there and get electrocuted and get some superpowers. Okay, how many minutes do I have? Doesn't matter. Flat rate. Alright. So a couple things. I have to let Danny know I'm staying in his house today. Gotta cool down. I'm fucking melting. I'm not gonna go out to drink. I should. I shouldn't. I should pack my car. I should go to the studio and get all my stuff so I could be ready to bring the shit back to Pampanga already. You shouldn't be wasting any time. Right, I shouldn't be wasting any time. I should cool down. I already had a little bit of dinner. Yeah, I gotta try to be responsible. See, but if I pack now, I gotta know if Danny's home or not, so I can sleep over. Otherwise, I'm not sleeping. Right? Otherwise, I'm not sleeping. Man, my shirt's so sweaty though. I want to change clothes. I don't think I brought an extra towel. See, the thing is, I have the keys to the studio, right? I can start loading my car, fill it up, and then after that, that's it. Fill it up, and then Saturday, I could come back here, buy stuff, and then after this event, if we're not gonna have a friends gathering, I could just go home back to Pampanga. Oh. This is the exit. Okay. Is that lightning? Yeah. Exit this way. Okay. And then where do I go? There's no more people. It's all computerized now. No more humans. How many people lost their jobs now? Every floor had two to three people in the booth. 7 floors. That's about 10 people. And then how many people did we see at the ticketing booth? That's 2, 3, 4, 5 people. 5 people lost their jobs. And then it's 2 shifts per day. 2 shifts per day. That's 20, 8, 9. So 11 people lost their jobs. Out of 20, 11 people lost their jobs. We don't need that many extra people. But those other people might lose their jobs as well. They're just there to collect change. Once the machine is good at taking money, giving change back, which it can already do. They're just teaching people how to use everything, and then it'll be fully automated.
How many bodies can we fit in here? 2? 3 people? It's super litty on our streams. Oh my god. What? What the fuck is this?
Not bonding. It sees the bonding phone. Maybe I should restart the other phone. there's so much later. I'm definitely going the wrong way. That's outside Phil. The heller is that guy on the left-hand side? That guy should definitely be on the right-hand side. Star City! Go grab. That guy's gonna get run over, bro. They're too low to the ground. So what if you have lights? They're just too low. shit, I went the wrong way. Crap. This is where MMDA get to. This is where they got me last time. Yeah, tons of traps in this area, bro. The boys in pink. Pasai, MMDA, traffic enforcers. Whatever, I argue with those guys all the time. Give me like the worst explanations. I'll make you nosebleed so you can tell me to go. You know? I'll speak in Tagalog and English and be like, no, bro. You expect me to do that? Like, who's gonna do that? I've gotten out of every single time. No, I speak Tagalog and English. I speak both. I get mad. I argue. I will argue with them, bro. I know the rules. I know the rules. I'll even recite the sanctions and sections. I know them. Like, they're just trying to get you. And if not, they're trying to get some merienda money. I'm like, I am not giving you shit. If I give you money, you're just going to continue to be corrupt, bro. Like, no way. I'll make sure it goes viral. I'll start recording it, bro. I got out of like 5 tickets. No, I always get trapped. It's always entrapment, right? They're waiting for you to make the mistake that they know everyone's going to make, right? There's no clear signage. The lines in the roads are faded. You know, there's not enough room to move. What do you have to stop? Like, doesn't make any sense in that area. They gotta rewrite. They have to redraw the lines. If anyone actually follows the lines, you know. They just tell me a bunch of shit, and I'm like, no, like hell no. It's not how it is. It's not how it works. That's not the rules. Here's the boys in pink right here. The boys in pink right here. They already got somebody. Look at that. They already got somebody. Like, no way. No way. No, they can speak English too, man. You speak Tagalog, you be polite, but you argue. That's it. You use logic. You just use logic and be like, how is that even possible? You know? Paano kung gawin to? Kung ganito yung mga lines, like, you just talk normal. You can get your way out of a ticket if it's logical. You know, if you really did something wrong, then fine, I'm sorry. You know, I didn't know I couldn't do that. Kind of thing, you know? But like, I know the rules of the road. I'm not an idiot. You know, I see too many of the YouTube videos where they trap you, and I'm like, bro, this is a known spot. There's no signage. It doesn't say you can't do that, you know? LTO rules don't state that you can't do that. That is allowed. But I speak both Tagalog and English. I'll even call them bro. Like, bro, that's not how it is. Right? I'm just like, no. You were at fault, not me. Yeah, one time I got it because they said I was swerving over the line because it's solid. I'm like, bro, there's like 2 meters. How are you supposed to switch lanes in 2 meters? Like, there is no space. These lines are incorrect. Nobody can do. He said you can make a U-turn. I'm like, 3 U-turns? I was like, you want me to make a double U-turn and then stop in the middle of traffic to switch lanes? Like, no. No. The other time is they only use one hand because they're fucking lazy. They should be using 2 hands to direct traffic. Like, what's in your other hand? A radio? Put the shit on your belt. You're half-assing your job. Do it properly. You know? If it's 2 lanes and this guy's using one hand to tell people to go, that means everybody goes. If it was 2 different things, one hand should say stop and the other one should say go, go, go. You know? Like, I just talked to them every single time. The only time that I knew I was at fault, I said sorry. I don't know this area. I thought you meant for me to go, even if the light's on. That's why I don't like enforcers, because they make you break the rules, and then if they don't like it, then they're like, oh, you broke the rules. I'm like, bro, you waved me in. You know, so usually when it's a wave in, I'm very wary, because now I'm not gonna move. If they wave me in, I'm gonna wait till they get mad and then go. Because every single time they wave me in, they're like, that's not for you. I'm like, what do you mean it's not for me? Like, use 2 hands then. There's 2 lanes. Doesn't make any sense. Or there's an incorrect marking on the floor, but technically you're allowed to go straight. Like, it's always these technicalities that they try to get me on. And I'm like, no way, bro. No way am I going to follow that rule. Plus, you're the one directing traffic, so technically you're supposed to trump the rules, but you make us do incorrect stuff, and then if you don't like it, I get in trouble for it. Like, I'd rather just follow the rules of the road and not follow somebody, you know? I never got any tickets, but I've been pulled over 5 times. I've been pulled over like 6 times already. Or asked to be put to the side 5 or 6 times. You know? What area is this? Makati? By Cityland, Makati Cinema Square, Little Tokyo. All the churches are here, yeah. I usually get in trouble because it's some traffic enforcer trying to change the rules because they're there, you know? Or they don't even know how to direct traffic. So like, you end up doing something wrong, but they're the ones telling you what to do. You know, they're half-assing their job, so like, do your job right. That's why I just don't like enforcers. I think they're unnecessary. They make you do all the wrong things. Yeah, sometimes they help with traffic, but a lot of times I feel like, why don't we just fix the light system? That's it. You just have to fix the lighting system. You could have enforcers there, and like, if people break the rules, like, they stay in the yellow box ticket them. That's it. Easy. They don't need to direct traffic because half of them don't even know what they're doing. When it's coordinated, it makes sense. But like when they're by themselves and they're trying to take on the, they half-ass their job every single time I watch them. They half-ass their job. Like if your job is to enforce traffic or be the director of traffic, like get your ass in 100%. Don't half-ass that shit. You're getting paid by the people. At least do your job right. Stop trying to get some merienda money. Fuck you. I'm never gonna give you any money. Ever. I will never give them money. That just continues the corruption. They should never give them money. Never. Take the ticket, you know, and fight them in the court of law. Get a dash cam. Always have a dash cam. That will save you 99% of the time. Taking up 2 lanes. Oh, I was supposed to go under. Oh well, take the other way. Maybe C5. Or cut through Makati. Shit, this is gonna take Skyway. Nope, gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of here. Going straight takes you to the Skyway. I'm not trying to go to the Skyway. Oh shit, hold on, we can turn this way too. Magallanes. Magallanes. EDSA. S-Lex. What the? I think I'm supposed to go left. Oh shit, I was supposed to go that way. Damn it. Is there an underground turn here? There's like a U-turn turn here, right? Trying to do that U-turn. Underneath turn, where I gotta be on the left-hand side. Go, you're gonna take the wide anyways. Beacon. That's where all the church girls live. Don Romantico. The Princess Sinju. Putting your hand out like that's not gonna help. What up, Ham? Maybe it's the AWS issue. Did I watch Disclosure Day movie? No. I started watching I started watching 2 shows on Netflix. The Taxi Deluxe Taxi, and I've been watching the other one where it's like the mafia people and they kill the son, and then that guy comes back. I forget what it's called. Those are the 2 I've been watching on Netflix lately. I just got Netflix like 2 days ago. Netflix Philippines, $10 a month, 4K premium. The other one's 1080p and the other one's 720p. The other one's mobile. So those are the 2 I'm watching because it's like revenge. I like revenge dramas. Revenge or Vengeance. Those are the two I like. So it's pretty good. But Netflix is really for my mom because we can't use our US Netflix because they switched down to the ad-supported tier and that doesn't work in the Philippines. But if we had the premium tier, it would work. So I just decided to get a new Netflix for Philippines for me and my mom. And now that I have internet, I can finally grab my computers. I'm trying to pack all my shit and bring it to Pampanga today. I might not go to Pampanga tonight, maybe tomorrow, but I'm trying to load my car up with the desk, tables, all my clothes, my chair, all my electronics, my monitors. So that when I get back to Pampanga, I just plug in and I got internet. I can game, I can play, I can stream. Get all my extension cords. The highest tier is $10 a month. The lowest tier is like $3 a month. $4 a month. $4 a month. But it's only for your phone and tablet. And then the next tier up is like, it's like $6, and you can use, it's 720p. And the next tier up is 1080p, and then the premium tier is 4K. So the premium gets 4K spatial audio, and you can watch simultaneously up to 4 devices. $619 is the most expensive one. Yeah, $619. That's the one I got. If you get it through Converge, I think they charge you extra. They want like $719. Well, that's not a deal. That's not a deal. So I just got it separately. But I have 400 up and down for 1,700, 1,600 per month. 1,600 per month. I got a free Android TV box to watch Sky TV, and you know, it's Android box. I'm gonna use that on my computer monitor. Viva Max is like $249. I don't need to watch Viva Max. I hang out with all the Viva Max stars anyways. It's me, Aria, Locke, Zara, Angie, Angeli, you know, all the ones that are here in Manila. AJ is like in Pampanga. So I don't need to watch I don't need to get that channel when I get to watch them in real life. We just go clubbing and drinking and singing karaoke all the time. It's great when your friends are too hot, you know? Apple. Who else is there? Yeah, it's Apple, Angeli, Aria, Zara. Who else is out there? It's already 10 o'clock. The hell, Bobby? Need to load my car up. I hope the security guard opens the damn garage, man. So I guess I want to start loading my car tonight. So tomorrow I just choose what I'm gonna do. Either I'm going to I go to Toycon and then go to Pampanga after, or I go friend gathering and then Pampanga after. That's it. Gotta get back to Pampanga already. I don't live out here. I don't live in Metro Manila. Oh my God, I went the wrong direction. Look at this fucking traffic. Zoom in on the traffic, boys and girls. It's going on forever. Should have went through BGC. I don't know, what was I thinking? What was I thinking? I just smashed into something. You stay from Ellie Mist. She's a freelance. Gas electric truck. It's a hybrid. I don't know they made hybrids. Pure EV 100 km. Combined range 1000 km. What are all these cones for? Why are there so many cones on the road? Yeah, they got pickup trucks. Here's the revamped bike lane onto the sidewalk area. Alright, this is the new one? Oh no, this is not it. It's the other pedestrian bridge side by Forbes. What is happening here? Slow down. Oh, they're opening the fun run. Oh, the marathon's starting today. That's why there's so many stupid cones in the road. No wonder there's gonna be traffic this weekend. Stupid fun run on EDSA. Who decided that was okay? It's the entirety of EDSA. That's what the fun run is. Cause more traffic. They need the 21 km, that's why. How many goddamn cones do they need for this fun run? I forgot about the fun run. It's idiotic. Right? Why the hell would he want... Why would you do a fun run on EDSA? We're helping the economy by doing a fun run. It's for peace of mind. Mentally, everyone will be better. Don't worry, it's just for fun. On EDSA, our main artery road for the entirety of Metro Manila. It's the #1 road to be on. All roads lead to Cubao on EDSA. Why would you do it on EDSA? This is the one road. Why don't they just do it in the bus lane then? Talk about people getting pissed off this weekend. Good luck, everybody. I'm not driving on EDSA. I'm going to take C5 the rest of the weekend. It's the entirety of EDSA. Because that's like 20 kilometers. It's like it's full marathon. You're not supposed to turn here, you dummies. You're supposed to go the long way. I'm gonna be extra tired now. So much shit to load. It's gonna take like 2 hours. Up and down the elevator like 4 times, 5 times, 6 times. We gotta Tetris the shit out of everything to fit in my carload. Is work picking up? No. I went freelance. I have all the time to do what I need to do. What's up, Creek? Been a very long time. Hope you're doing well. The good old times, right? Pre-Philippines. 8 years, 14 days. Sheesh. Briefcase manager game? What do you mean? What's a briefcase manager? What up, Trista? 7 years, 2 months. That's Christmas. Christmas 2018. Oh no, that's not Christmas. I forgot. I keep thinking it's like February. It's June. Eight years is like... That's pre-Philippines. Like Resident Evil where you have to manage your inventory? Oh. See if the security guard will let me in so I can load my stuff. I can't bring you guys to the basement because there's no signal. So once we start moving shit, I'm gonna leave you guys in the storage room. Looks like the lights are on. I have to open the garage for me. Can they open the garage for me? Let's see if this guy will open the garage for me. I'm gonna ask security. Guys, I'll be right back. Alright. The guard knows who I am. 4 years with the ghosts. Hey, what up, Queer Flip? I'm gonna load my stuff in my car. I'm gonna try to get as much stuff in my car tonight to bring back to Pampanga. I don't know if my friends are going out tonight. I'm gonna leave my car here anyways. Yeah, I'm gonna park my car here anyways. Guys, no signal, okay, until I get upstairs. Pwede mo sarado kasi aalis ako tomorrow morning. So ipark ko lang yung kotse ko tonight dito. After ko i-load. Thank you po. Origato, Mr. Roboto. That's what I was saying. Domo origato, Mr. Roboto. Thank you po. You've arrived at your destination. All right. Fill her up.
Look at that little doggo. Don't do it! Just come this way. Don't do it, doggo. No, no, no! 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 Get out of the street, doggo! No! 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 Oh! Hey, what up, Nina? That dog's crossing by himself. He almost got hit like 6 times. Where are you going, doggo? Holy shit, that was scary. Yeah, go, 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 go. Hey, it's on my phone. No, it's in my bag. Get off my bag. Go away. Hey, who said that? Days? Hey, what up, what up? Welcome, welcome. Hey, Quants! Hi, Tech, you've been working. What do you guys think? We have time? Time for one more? This is for everyone who didn't get to party. This is for everyone who didn't celebrate. This is for everyone to have a good day. Okay, my DJ equipment's here, but my USB extension cables are not. But they could be in here. Right? They probably definitely are in here. See, they were in here. Look, here's my here's my U green cable and the other one. Okay, they're all in here. I'm bringing this all downstairs.
Come back for that. I gotta bring this chair too. You wiped out? That's never fun. We have a lot of shit to move. I'll bring you guys there so you guys can see it. Sweet. So, forgot it was already that day. Yo, bro, no Walla Messenger at FB. Yeah, they said it's down. So, I have to move all of this shit. See these 5 bins, all these bags of clothes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 luggages, 2 towers, couple towers, couple computers. I gotta try to squeeze all of that in my car. I think the bins, my chair, the 2 tables, and then all the luggages can fit in my car. And then the computers can all go in the front. But that's a lot of moving. That's a lot of moving. So, that's my goal. Facebook still works. I'm looking at people's stories. See, Facebook still works. It won't let you comment or react. change clothes. Mine works. I don't know about you guys. I'm able to comment, react. I can load up Messenger. Is SpaceX IPO rug pull? I mean, based on what it is, he's restructuring, changing the rules so that he can put everything into SpaceX. He's putting XAI, SpaceX, maybe part of Twitter, so that everything could be worth $1 trillion, so he could pay back everybody. But if Tesla's not in it for energy, I don't know. I have no idea, really, to be honest. I don't really know. It sounds like a crazy idea. Alright, my messenger's working. Everything works here. Alright, I just talked to Danny, said everything's cool. He doesn't want to go out. I don't care if I go out. I just have to load as much as I can to get something done today, and then I'll feel accomplished. You know? I just gotta load as much shit as I can in my car. That's the real deal, you know? So let's try to get all the important stuff first. My ROG, hello. This should be my DJ screen. But I'd like to take all these bins though. These are just clothes. I should take them out of I should take the clothes out of the luggage so I can smash things into my car. Because the luggages will take up too much space. But if it's just clothes in there, that can be smashed in a plastic bag. I think that's not a bunch of plastic bags. So if I do that, if I plastic bag everything, then I'll have more room, right? Definitely got these tables, my chair. I think my computer stuff should go out first. Two desktops. fall. I have to leave you guys in here because there's no signal in the basement. It's kind of pointless for me to bring my stream downstairs. Trying to cool down a little bit, guys. Freaking sweating. Oh, but I knew YouTube, so nice. I didn't know that. Alright guys, like I said, I'm gonna leave you guys here. You guys watch out the door. I'm just gonna start loading this shit in my car. I should really get my chair first so I can see how much that fits. I feel all the bags. I could put the chair on one side, right? And then all the chairs on one side, one chair on one side, all the bins on the other side. There's still room in the front. The tables can go in between or on the side. I can load up all the bags on top of the chairs to fill in the gaps. The computers go in the front. And then the luggages might be able to fit, but like if I take the clothes out of the luggages, put them in plastic bags, that's way better because I don't really need the luggages right now. And the only other thing is that plastic blue cabinet thing. But I think everything should be able to fit. The computers can always go in the front seat, so it's just a lot of Tetrising to do. Alright guys, I'm gonna start moving. It is officially 10:56. Let's see how long this takes me to do. Alright? sweating. Those tickets are money? Yeah, they're expensive. Gotta get my chair. Make sure that fits. Otherwise I have nowhere to sit. Two chairs in the house. Alright, that fit perfectly. I was able to put my chair. Whew. Hey, what up, Smokey? It's 11:11. Make a wish. I'm just moving all my shit. Trying to Tetris everything in the car. You guys are to watch out. My van's in the basement. I got my computer chair in, which is a very odd shape. I got 2 desks in. I got 3 bins. I think the way that I did it, I could put 3 more bins in, and then everything else can be tossed in, like all the bags of clothes. The only thing left is all the luggage bullshit. Most of that's clothes. There is some stuff that I could just put in a bag. Then everything would fit if I just bag it all up. But yeah, tired. It's fucking hot in the basement. The AC's not on in here. I'm just using the Vornado, drinking some energy drinks, and then I gotta see what else I have to bring. My computer monitors will go in the front seat. I just need some. I got towels and stuff to protect them. I hope none of my computer cases crack. They're all tempered glass on the front and the sides, so I gotta make sure nothing is sitting on top of that. Especially vibrating if I'm driving the car, so I gotta stack that properly somehow. Everything else is really bags, so that's better. These bins can definitely fit. Could throw bags where the chair is because it's the lopsided of the chair that makes it very uneven. And then oh, I'm fucking melted. But I think I could fit most of this. The only issue is the luggage. I think I should just take everything out of the luggage. I don't really need the luggage. I'm not traveling anywhere. They take up more space. If clothes can be in bags, they can form the shape of all the, nooks and crannies. So that it doesn't take up space. It just fills in space, which is better. I have 2 more bins left, which definitely fits. 2 monitors, but those all go in the front. The computers are in the front. I think that's it. I think I'm just gonna bring as many bags as I can downstairs and then open up these suitcases, see what needs to be put in there, and then find plastic bags and throw them all in the bags. Hey, a turn is with 85, let's go. Most of the delicates are in bins, so they don't get smashed. The storage room is not hot. It's the basement that's hot. But my car is cold, so it doesn't matter. It's underground. As long as it's inside the car, it's gonna be much cooler than the heat. And it's only gonna be for a couple hours. If anything, I'm gonna go wake up, decide what I'm gonna do, either go to the barbecue, or go to Toycon, or go to both. And then, then I drive back to Pampanga tomorrow. I don't really think I should stay till Sunday. I should just stay till Friday, wait until Saturday, and go home Saturday. I think it's better if I go home Saturday. But a Turnus with the 85 fucking months? What the heck? Thank you so much for the 85. Alright, let's continue. I think it's just all the bags first and then knickknacks after that. There's AC, I just want to turn it on. The fan's good enough. I have the Vornado. It's pretty strong. Let me set it to like level 3. Oh, that's not level 3. There, level 3. That's all. Just try to think about the one embarrassing thing you did every time you close your eyes. Sleep will go away real quick. I think I have shit in here that I have to... If you scan it, you can win a free pizza. I'm so tired. Forget about this guy. These are my cabinets too. I don't need those. It's just my tote bag. Oh, yeah, get that later. Jackets. They have to break down. I think I have to break down these other bags. I mean these luggages. So hot. So hot, it hurts. Let's see what all these bags have. So I can break them down. Oh, the phone's overheating, huh? Why'd overheat? This is electronics. These are clothes. This is clothes. Where's the plastic bags though? Shit. Definitely need to bring That can go on a separate trip. I don't know. What do I need from here? Nothing? Power adapter or anything? Anything useful? Thermal paste? Key rings? That's useless. Let's get this over here. Oh no. This is like electronics. Nintendo switches. Handhelds, tablets, switch docks. VR headsets. What's in here? Clothes. Was there room for one more bin? I think there was room for one more bin. I think this should go in a bin. Electronics should go in a bin, not a plastic one. Right? This should go in a bin. Money. Rich bitch. Look at all these hundos. Forgot I had money in here. The fuck? Here's some here's some Thai money. Wow. Why is it all hiding in here? Need these outlets to turn on and off and shit. Kinda need this box then. Right. A little on. Alright, so this has to go in some kind of bin. Right there. These clothes can be bagged up or kept as is because these are really old clothes. I know I can't fit them. We're going to charity. Exercise stuff. I do need this roller. These are very helpful. When you can't get a massage, you can use these rollers and they feel really good. I need these weights. What's in here? I don't think there's anything in this suitcase, right? T-shirt. Let's take the shirts over. Another empty suitcase. When I travel. Another suitcase. Alright, Bob. Tell us what you want. All expense paid of clothes. Clean? Mixed journey. It should be plastic bag. Nice clean shirt. pants. Oh, this is the dirty clothes laundry. I definitely have bugs growing inside of your luggage here. Good luck. I need to burn it all down to the ground. As long as my stuff isn't in there, you can burn it. You can toss it, bro. It's cool. Why would there be bugs? Are they in the garage or something? I thought they're overhanging. A lot of clothes, man. Sometimes I feel like I have too much. Oh, I haven't worn this shirt in a long time. My purple Jinro DBTK shirt. Dude, Marina's gonna have a shit ton. Like, this is gonna be like a week. It's gonna take her a week to launder all my clothes, bro. Why not just take the luggage? There's no space in my car. So if I put it in plastic bags, I could just shove it into the crevices, right? If I bring the luggage, there's literally no more space in my car for luggage. Bags can fit, they're all clothes. I just shove it in there to every nook and cranny, underneath the seats. Like, I already have I got a computer chair in there, 2 tables, 5 bins, and then I still gotta shove my 2 computers in the front seat, my 3 monitors in the front seat. The back, I already folded down the 3rd row and the 2nd row. So the tables are in the middle, the chairs on the left side, the bins are in the middle of the front, and then I just have to put all the clothes in bags so that they fit. If I bring the luggages, they're just gonna take up too much space. I don't really need the luggages, right? If I put them in bags, at least they can fill the nooks and crannies and don't need a specific shape. Because we're playing Tetris, but this Tetris isn't blocks. This Tetris is like Wet Tricks. Remember Wet Tricks? The water version? So we gotta like, it makes more sense to plastic bag it and shove it in there versus a luggage that will not fit anymore. It's pretty much like 80% filled. The 20%, like you wouldn't be able to get anything big in there anymore. And I'm trying to do 1 trip. So if I just put them in bags and don't really like fill the bags up 100%, then everything should fit. I got towels and blankets and pillows that I can squeeze in between them. My cases have tempered glass, so they're going to be on the floor, and then a pillow, and then the computer again, and then a pillow, then a monitor, then a pillow, and some towels, and then I seatbelt the monitors to the front seat. And as long as the computers are wedged between the pillows, there won't be too much vibration to shatter the tempered glass. So it should be okay. I transported them here from my apartment when I lived down the street. So a long journey, I just have to make sure those, I think I'll just take the pillows here. I have memory foam pillows, and then I have regular pillows, so those should be thick enough to dampen the vibration so they don't play bumper cars. And if I do that, I should be able to not worry about them shattering. Because it is glass, which sucks because glass shatters with too much vibration, or it's like nick, you know, just a corner, an angle, we'll put that shit to, it'll destroy it. So, this is definitely not my jacket, nor do I know whose jacket this is, nor I remember who even brought this in my car, so I am not bringing it. And I still can't find my passport. I'm kind of fucked if I don't have my passport. I'm gonna have to see if I can request for a new passport. 2 luggage is down. That's electronics. That should be in a bin. I think this is all clothes. And I haven't washed these clothes in like a year and a half. So this is a lot of clothes. First, let's check what's in the pockets. Make sure I don't have anything I need out of there. Oh look, the clothes are already in bags. This was already supposed to be moved out. Look at that. Oh man, look at all these clothes that I did not wash yet. Oh my god, this is a shit ton of clothes. Alright. Tie it up. That's good. It was already pre-ready. See? I've been doing this for a long time. Because I figured if I can transport it in this, if I need to roll around shit, but like, it's also in bags just in case I have to get, if I'm going to do my laundry and drop it off, I gotta take the luggage back, right? These are all towels. I have a shit ton of towels. What are these? Socks? Beddings. Oh my god, this is beddings from 2000. Nothing left in this luggage. Alright. So, since we cleared out both these luggages, this luggage can go right inside this one. Right? This can definitely fit in there. Save space, right? Save space. And then I believe one more luggage can fit in here to save even more space. I think it's like that Russian doll. What do they call those dolls? Let's see, this is not the right brand, so I don't think this is gonna fit in here. You never know. Shove it in there. Right? Try to close it. Will you look at that? All 3 fit. There you go. Now we just saved a ton of space here. Supposed to hit 103 million today? That's not a really high lottery number. Oh, Fahrenheit. Thought you talk about lottery. Whew, tired. Alright, what else do I have to bring? The gym equipment, Danny can keep that. My backpack, I can shove in there. Man, I want to take this cabinet with me, but that's definitely not going to fit. That'll be a trick for another day. Let's just go through everything inside the cabinet. If I need it or not. pretty close. I think I can fit this somewhere. So 2 more trips downstairs, I guess. These could be bagged up, so they're. But I'd probably just tie them up. This is another trip downstairs. This should be divided in 2. I think that's too big. I think we should divide this in 2. Yeah, that bag's already broken. It's too big. It should be divided. Just rip it. The problem with this bag is all these clothes are rolled up. Like, they are meant to be like stacked. Like Tetris. Like this is Tetris clothing. Everything is rolled up, stacked, nice and neatly, so it can fit in the bag. Because it's rolled up inside the luggage, right? So that everything can fit. It's a lot of clothes. Oh my God, I have so much clothes. I should start donating half of this. This is way too many clothes. I guess in that sense, I collect a lot of clothes. Dude, what a lot of clothes. Jesus Christ, look at this shit. Twitch shirts. I haven't even done this laundry in like a year and a half, maybe. Maybe since I moved to my new place, I haven't done the laundry for these clothes that long. Oh, there's my Pixel Hero shirts. Oh shit, they're all in here. All the clothes I'm like, man, I know I bought that shirt. They're all in this fucking bag. Jesus Christ. There's so much in here. How the fuck? See, they're all rolled up and folded, ready to be washed. This might take 3 bags. When they do my laundry, they're gonna be like, what the fuck, Chris? They're gonna be like, how do you have so much clothes? Like, I don't know. It's probably why I'm poor, or, you know. That's what I spend my money on. Or, a lot of this is free. Nah, probably free. Here's my Dodgers shirt. Oh, a lot of these clothes don't fit me either because I'm fat. You know, I'm kind of fat, so some of these clothes don't fit me. A lot of Pumbahi, like clothes for home are in here. And shit I get from the events, the free shirts I get from the events. Nickelodeon shirt, my Twitch Son of All PH shirt.
My Anka shirts. Man, they were all in here the whole time? Dude, I haven't seen these clothes in a year. They've literally been in the suitcase the whole time. I kind of forgot they existed. I'm like, I know I have these clothes. But it's like, oh, see? Here's my Pixel Hero Initial D shirt. I know I have one. There's all my bench clothes. That's why my wardrobe became Uniqlo. I put everything in a bag and I left it there. Hey, it's that Verit Life 420 shirt I got for free. Alright. What's this? Towels and socks. There's some jogging pants. Why don't you just do it inside the garage and turn on the AC, open the living room door. Alright, I know I have to bring these electronics. Let's go through this to see if I need anything. This is a bunch of socks. Okay. Don't need to bring that. Oh, there's a general hat in here though. What is this? Shirt I can't fit. Underpants. More clothes. That's what's in here. More clothes. Okay. Let's just bag it up. My mom said don't throw away any clothes, so I should just donate all these clothes. Right? Might as well make this empty. This, I have no idea whose the hell this is. This is like some kind of like tent thing. There's a bunch of unmatched socks in here. And sleeves that I don't wear. Some of these things can be tossed away. This is so my sweat just goes to this bandana. I don't know if this is clean or not. I don't know if I'm gonna have to take a shower. And that's empty. What's in here? More clothes? Jesus Christ, the amount of clothes I have. But to be honest, sometimes it's not my clothes. Sometimes it's clothes that are left in my place. Alright, so these clothes, okay, this one's still nice
one definitely has a hole in it, right? Oh, look at this. This one has a hole in it? Yeah. Big ass hole in the ass cheeks area. I don't know if that could be revived, probably. Same with this one. These are my skinny jeans, but they have a big ass hole in the ass cheeks area. You know, getting attacked. Last but not least, top roses. Definitely not clothes. Watch strap. What is this? Passwords. Passwords and contracts. Oh, my watch collection. G-Shock, Kenneth Cole, Japanese N watches. Oh look, Sony action cameras. Bar soap, bloated battery. For AirPods. Oh, charger. I gotta fix it though. More wireless headphones? No, I'll pop those. Wireless antennas. I definitely need that for my computer. Hard drive. Everything else I don't really need in here. More USB-C cables. I don't need that shit. SATA cable. Some kind of RAM stick. Probably 8 gigs. There's a lot of coins in here. I don't need them. It's these cables I kind of need to pick up. Keys to some unknown building. No. There's a lot of coins in here though. At least a couple hundred pesos worth. And a comb. I'll bring this shit. The rest of this stuff back. Passport. Is it in there? I don't care about this shit. Looks like this cabinet is empty and cleared out. It will not fit on the strip, so we will just push it out of the way. I do have some computer cases. I do have some computer cases here, so I feel like I could fit one more bin, or I put everything in a backpack. The backpack might work. You know, a bin is nice, but if it's useless shit, I don't really want it to be in a bin. It really takes up a lot of room. But to make sure electronics safer, I have pillows. There is this bin, but it's like random shit in it. I think I could shove everything that's in this into a backpack. I'm gonna have to bring any of these other things. I think this is toiletries. There's Little Shark. these are like my lights and shit. This is all shit in the kitchen. I don't want to take these lights with me. So there's lights in my room. We don't have enough. Alright, my goal is to fit all this shit in the backpack. Nintendo Switch. I could have sworn all this shit was like in there before. Do I need my first gen? I should get my third gen. This is my first gen, these are first gen, Meta VRs. I should just take what I need. Controllers. I should use the version 3s or the Pros. I'm gonna take them home. I should leave the version 1s here. Version 3s are better anyways. For the Pros. Switch dock. And I need this shit in the bag. I feel like I could just run this box and dump all this in it. As long as this box is like okay. First gen VR, I'd rather take the third gen. Comfortable, they're high resolution. These are not. Okay. Let's go bring these bags downstairs, shove them in the car. Second load of bags, shove them in the car, and I think I'm calling it a day. That's everything I needed to, that I can load up in my car. Alright? There's really nothing else left. Some bags, some towels. I gotta bring my monitors. I got 2 monitors sitting downstairs. I'll bring those last. Let's move this first. I'll be back, chat. Alright guys, it's the last of the bags, and then I gotta get my monitors. Can always come back for the lights. And my desk mats. Oops. As you guys can see, I have big monitors. And a 27-inch ROG as well. My 27-inch ROG gaming. I'll just take the monitors one at a time. That makes more sense. Take it one at a time. You might break that shit, Chris. the last trip, right? And then bring pillows. Stack them. Whew. A lot of work. All right. One to two more trips. I'll be back. 1 to 2 more loads, and we're done. Whew. Fucking fire. What's left? Well, I was over sure I could get it at a different time. Definitely need this bag. The monitor. Right? This is clothes that like don't fit me. Let's see if I could just shove it in the car. There's my lights, but I kind of need to go with this. These lights. Actually, don't even want to bring this shit. Let's bring this another day. Don't need it at all. Well, this probably is good. These things I can bring in another day. I'm gonna bring this towel and hoodie to protect the monitor. Is your office moving? No, I'm moving my stuff. I put all my stuff in the studio. I'll come back another day to grab the rest of it. Just trying to bring everything that I need. Things that make sense to bring home with me, you know? Oh, I'm already done. This is the last. This is the last. Are you moving again? No, I'm just moving my stuff. I moved to Pampanga, right? And then, instead of me sending everything to Pampanga right away, I put everything here in the studio. Because my condo was just down the street before. I lived 7 minutes from here before. So I put everything here, right? So that I don't have to rush bringing everything to Pampanga. Yeah, that's what I did. I brought everything to I brought everything here. I just cart loaded a shit ton of stuff. I still have a little bit left, but my car is full to the brim now. A quarter of this dance studio was my shit. I just cleared it all out and left the things I don't really need, like the luggage. So this is the last cart to move. Come back up here, lock everything up. Your stuff ends up owning you when you have too much stuff. Yeah, but this is the last of everything. So once I bring this to Pampanga, mostly clothes, so I can get rid of all my clothes. Yeah. And then I'll just give everything to charity. And then everything else I'll either sell or dispose of if I don't use it anymore. Because there's a lot of shit I don't use. And I'll just go through that kind of things. I do need to get my camera and stuff from the other room. So keep this here. I'll go grab the camera and all my streaming stuff. So when I get to Pampanga, I got internet, I'll set up my desk and my computers, and then I can stream from home. So I should just bring all that shit with me today. Kind of done in this room. I'm really tired right now. It's already almost 2 hours in, right? 10:56. That's when we started, 10:50? 10:50, 11:50, 11:50 to 12:50. So 30 more minutes, that's already 2 hours. But the car is full. The car is full. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. Cause you can tell everybody this one's for you. Oh, good thing I have extra shirts in the car too. I'll just cool off for like 10 minutes. I just have to grab my camera gear from the other room. So when I stream, I have cameras already, webcam, my Canon with my lenses. I think that's it. The next time I come back here, I just grab the rest of the stuff because I still have stuff in there. Like, that's how much shit I still have. I still have stuff in there. A couple bins worth of shit. Controllers, flight sticks, live streaming gear, 3 live views. So I have a bunch of stuff in there still. I have a little bit of stuff here, and then a lot of my shit's spread out through the whole office, so yeah. I move every year.
So every 12 months. It's already midnight. Everything's closed. So I still have a lot of stuff in the studio. A lot. My scooters are here. I still gotta get my bike. Got a lot of electronics in here still, but I could just keep it here until I need it. Or once I come back, I'll just grab everything in here. I just need to get all my streaming gear for home streaming and my computer gear to work from home. I could leave the empty computer cases and all that shit. I can always come back for all that stuff. Storage locker sucks. You're just paying monthly and you never see it. If it's there for like 5 months, you should throw it out, you know? Yeah, they have cube storage. It's kind of expensive. Well, I don't pay if I leave it here. I don't pay for anything, you know. It's like free storage. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other office and grab my camera gear, load up the car, finish finalizing it, and then I'll park the car so that it doesn't take up someone's spot. And then I'll come back here, lock up everything, lights off everything, and then I'm done for today. I'm gonna go walk to Danny's house and I'm gonna go sleep there tonight. Take a shower and go to sleep there. See if any messages got through. Nope. Looks like people went out. No messages? Okay, good. They did. They have cube storage. Two or 3 years ago, they have a service where they take your shit and they put it in storage for you. It's like VIP storage. You don't get to access it, you just leave it there, and then when you're ready, they'll bring it back to you. But they do have storage, you know, they have regular storage wars kind of thing. No, I'm moving my shit. I put all my stuff here when I moved at the end of last month. And now I'm trying to bring it all to Pampanga, which is like a 2-hour drive from here. It's like 100 kilometers from here. I'm just trying to grab everything, load up my car today. I could fit everything in there that I need. And then tomorrow, I decide if I'm gonna go back to Toycon or go to the barbecue or go to both. Once I'm done with all that stuff, then I'm gonna drive back home. When I drive back home, set up all my shit in my room. I got internet, I can start streaming again, so I can work from home. So, no, the office isn't moving, I'm moving. I put all my shit here after my lease ended. I put everything here so that I don't have to rush. I was gonna get a service to bring all my stuff to Pampanga, but I'd rather bring it myself. So, I think that's it. I'm gonna go grab my camera gear real quick. Oh, I'm so tired. But I'm gonna grab my camera gear so I can bring that all in the car. And then I'm kind of done moving for today. And then
lock up, clean up, and then get the fuck out of here. You know? I'll leave you guys here for a moment. Okay? Cause we can tell everybody this one's for you. got my Dexter here too. Bring this with me as well. My camera gear. DJ equipment's here. What else do I have to grab? Whew. Yeah, 600 is kind of expensive. I think it's overpriced. For 600, you know, and you don't even get a bag. You don't even get a lanyard. You get a sticky wristband for 600. What is this? A concert? Like 600 is actually 600 is like every other convention besides gaming, cosplay, toys is under 500. This one's 600, bro. That's $10. Yeah, it's cheap, but like when every other event is either free, 150, 250, 350, they did 600 per day. Cosplays are like 550 now. And they have so many vendors, like how are they not lowering the price to get in? I feel like you're paying like 300 for the concert and 300 for the ticket, you know? Or maybe you're paying 400 for the event and then 200 for the concert. Like, I don't give a fuck about the concert. So what if you're bringing in talents? We shouldn't have to pay extra for that shit. Yeah. Food stuff is like 150, 250. Auto shows are 250, 150. Like, they only have like big sponsors, yes, but like, look how many vendors paid for a spot inside, right? Everyone paid for a spot inside. Let's say that there's 200 people, and let's just give it a soft estimate. 200 people at let's just say 30,000 pesos, right? 30,000 pesos per day. You know, 30 times 200 is 60,000, 600,000. Like, is that enough? I don't know. I don't know how much it costs to rent SMXO. If I could find out, if I know how much that costs, and then times 3 days, and then like, let's just say people are paying like 30,000. I mean, are these people just not paying a lot for a vendor spot? I think they're paying a lot for a vendor spot. You know, like a small table on the other events are like 10,000 a day. You know, 15,000, 5,000 a day for small ones, and it's like 30,000 for 3 days for a big one, right? I don't know. I just feel like it's expensive. I think it's very expensive. When every other event is under 500. But like I said, gaming, cosplay, and toys are very expensive. And the one with the toys, the worst part about the toy one is that you're going there to buy stuff. And you already have to pay 600 per day if you want to go to the entire event for the whole day. That's very expensive. I feel like it's very expensive. I mean, I usually go in for free. You know, I do all that other stuff. I mean, it also depends on the sponsors. It depends on donations. Depends on how many vendors. If they're just trying to profit every year, I guess. But like, I feel like 600 to get in, and then like, let's say 1,000 people come in. That's 600,000 pesos just for people entering, and then it's gonna be more than 1,000 people. Let's just say 3,000, 1,000 per day. 3,000 times 6, that's already 1.8 million.
and then you add the vendors. Let's just say that's 200 vendors times, I don't know, let's just give 30. That's 6 times 4, it's 2.4 million. And then, you know, the food vendors have to pay to stay there. Everyone has to pay to be there. So, I don't know. When everyone else is doing it for cheaper, I mean, you're supposed to get more sponsors. Like, lower the price. You don't really get anything except a concert. I feel like people add concerts so they can raise the price. You know, it's entertainment, but like, I don't know. I just feel like it's too expensive. Especially if you want to go more than one day. That's pretty expensive to me. I personally think it's expensive. But I'm like, whatever. For me, it's like, whatever. But I just have to see, you know, need to know the logistics, need to know how much it costs, you know, what's the breakdown. But $600 for a normal person to come in, is that just to cover the rest of the costs that you can't make from the vendors? I mean, wouldn't you want to be able to profit, like, through the vendors already? Whatever. 10 to 15,000 people? So if it's 10,000 people times 600, that's 6 million pesos, right? 10,000's 4 zeros. Yeah, 6 million pesos. Let's just say that, 6 million pesos. That's not enough? How much does it cost to rent SMX for 3 days, man? Before, they used to raise the prices to deter people from going. But, like, people are still going to go, yes, but, like, you continue to raise the price, you continue to have these high prices, people might not go next year. They have 3 events a year usually. This is the most expensive one. But I'm just saying, it's expensive for the normies. That's all. No other events besides gaming, toys, and cosplay. Everything else is way cheaper. Everyone else is way cheaper. Way cheaper. These guys, it's expensive. I mean, maybe because you have to pay everybody. But still, 3 days of work. How much are you paying people? Security. Location. I don't know, that's pretty expensive to me, man. Yeah, I get it. Like, if they can charge and people buy it, why not just keep it that price or higher? But still. Cosplay PH doesn't sell it anymore at $550 this year. $550 is a lot. I told you. It's over $500. Everyone's charging over $500. And people are like, inflation. I'm like, it's not even inflation, man. The other events keep the prices for like the last 7 years. Cosplay, gaming, and toys have gone up in the last 7 years. Everyone else uses the same space, has less vendors, probably more sponsors, or if not the same amount, and yet these guys charge the most. These guys charge the most. That's what's going to happen. Keep charging so much, you won't sell out. You'll still make some money, but like, I don't know, man. I think it's pretty expensive. Even though I can afford it, I'm just saying, I feel like it's pretty expensive. I'll be right back, guys. Let me finish loading the rest of this stuff, and then I'll come back and we'll clean up, lock up, and then we'll get the hell out of here. My last load.
All right. Mostly done already. Whew. At the cosplay events, I don't think a lot of the vendors break even. You know, they got to sell a lot of stuff. They're selling things for really small amounts. A lot of sticker people, like, it's more for like exposure, you know, in a sense, or trying a business to see people really like your stuff or not. But then you still have to market outside of those events. Some people only do events. Some people only do events, you know. Oh, it's loose toys, collectibles. The thing with the toys is people will spend money for these toys, you know. Sometimes it's the only place you can get it. These guys are all selling specialty items, super collectibles, old school shit from the 80s, 90s, retro, loosey toys, collectibles, figurines, plushies. You got Pokemon cards, you got retro consoles. You got everything. He-Man to G.I. Joe. You know, especially shit that didn't even really come to the Philippines. You have these things from around the world being brought in by the vendors themselves as well. But there's also normal vendors selling their art, their toy creations, their stickers, their crafts as well. You know, like Mario sells his artwork. Marianne sells she's Fiber Fairy. She sells all her cross stitch and knitting stuff. Sketchy Gary sells all the stickers. Pixel Hero has a line of clothes and mouse pads with his artwork that he draws, inspired from real life and anime and all this stuff. You know, Lay always sells their own original artwork, but these guys are at all the events. They're at all the events. You know, that's their whole business. They sell at the events. Like, yeah, you could do commissions. Yeah, you could probably buy from their Instagram, but it's mostly that. But the thing is, like, I'm more concerned about, like, the value of your entrance fee doesn't correlate anymore. Like, you used to get stuff if you're gonna pay $500. You know, entry was $200, $300, maybe $450 at the max. Now it's $550 starting, $600. ESGS was $700, $800 after the whole Conquest fiasco. You know, a lot of this stuff is going up, but the value, you don't get anything anymore. You used to get lanyards and bags and books.